worst woman.
A hoe?
Yes. Not saying hoes are the worst women. I'm just saying I would be the worst of all the hoes.
What do you got against hoes?
This is a God-fearing house.
Oh shit.
I'm a priestess.
That's
You'll
true,
see,
you are. Milsentia not into the hoes.
Or the boats.
I actually contemplated like making that be also one of her like side gigs, but I was like, that's just too much.
Because she's a hoe?
Kind of. Or she ran a prostitution ring too, and I'm like, that's just too much.
That'll be my next character. Is gonna be a total hoe.
It's
Can I be
bad
a pep?
enough.
Oh my god.
It's bad enough with Anar trying to hook up with everyone.
I was just gonna say, Anar has a chance. He loves to throw coins at people.
Anar,
Bluff Marcy.
Anar comes out of a room of a tavern in a dragon costume.
Huzzah, I'm in, boys and girls.
Dragging behind 4 tails. Wait a minute.
Oh, those aren't part of the costume. Just kidding, I'm not elf.
It's true.
What are you?
What do you mean?
Windows script host?
Oh, that's a nice painting.
Thank you. The way his toe is sticking out from off the branch looks, it kind of looks like he's got a little tiny bird peen. But I know that's a girl.
It's good, yeah.
You had me at bird peen. Oh, it's cute. I hate painting, so
Oh, I barely caught that
Like
sneeze.
seeing- people who can paint.
You said you hate paintings?
Yeah, I hate paint. No, I hate painting.
Oh. I'm like,
So
that's-
I
well, that's
admire
a
people
strange
who like to
That's-
paint.
okay. I was like, that's a strange thing to hate.
This is a strange thing to eat. But it's alright.
Alright. Alright, so I see that it says you're streaming now, so we're
Mhm.
gonna. Alright, so what happened?
I
Things and
cried.
stuff.
So much shit, and then we wrapped it up.
Nice.
Nice.
Great.
Did not shop. Barry went into a waterfall or something. That's all I remember.
Fuck Barry, first of all. He's a little bitch.
Barry went into a waterfall. Yep, he was doing a shampoo commercial and went under the waterfall and let it pour into. Anyways,
Anar has 2 wolves to have relations with now.
yep.
Yes, very much so.
That's not a thing.
He is part of a thruple, as it's called.
Okay, this is not a thing.
Ladies,
One of the other
remember,
campaigns.
if you have 4 paws and a tail, and you're part of a couple, and you're looking for a third, puncture man.
Not a thing.
Before we started the stream, you were saying how into wolves
Daisy,
you
come
were.
here. Daisy, what
Huh? No, I just said I ran out of peanut butter.
I said before we started the stream, you were talking about how into wolves you are and how sexy they look.
I just told you I ran out of peanut butter. That's it.
Okay. All right.
I really like peanut butter and jelly.
kept yelling, "He is the alpha. He is the alpha." So just, I'm not quite sure
Oh
why.
my god.
And you all wonder why we take 30 minutes to even get going.
All right. So
we're good. It's fine.
yeah, like I'm having last session I think was like it was really good. I'm having trouble thinking of like stuff of substance that actually happened though.
Well, what did
Well,
we do? We showed up to my homeland.
We got
Uh-huh.
that tavern.
Yep, had a bit of a conversation with the tavern. Dropped off our scaly friend.
That's right. Yep,
got
Scaly Friends the
the-
chef.
Got the 411 that there is some sketchy business going on with the shipments around here. that they
Mhm.
are going missing.
Yes.
And that being said, we pretty much took off pretty early, and I believe he also made mention of the Black Flame or the something
Yeah.
adjacent to it.
Black hand, right?
Eh,
Black Hand. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Black Hand, they said that the bandits said that when you made your fire, they just kind of yelled out Black Hand.
Yeah, and like,
you didn't.
what are you doing here?
Yeah,
Why are
kind.
you blah blah blah? And then I just
Yeah,
murdered them anyway.
yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I think that they didn't even kind of get that far. All like they clearly recognized what you were, and then you killed them before they got any further with it.
I mean, they were starting to talk, and
And
I
then,
just wasn't having it.
yeah,
So
and then there was a waterfall.
there was a waterfall. Yep.
And Barry and Anar climbed up into the waterfall to go a different route.
I think that they tried to climb up the waterfall.
They were successful. Anar came around the other
I
side.
know,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
the one
no,
that
that's right,
tried
that's
and
right.
failed repeatedly, and then I cried.
Yeah.
And then everything
Yes.
I else did failed repeatedly, and then I cried more.
And you
So now
hurt a lot of your friends, and you cried more.
And then I heard a lot of my friends, and I cried even more. And so now I'm threw myself on the ground, back behind his car, and throwing a fucking temper tantrum, like a 4-year-old.
That sounds
Yeah.
about right.
And then Anar ran into some spiders and tried to throw Barry in as a sacrifice, but Barry ran away instead, and that really made Anar very upset.
It wasn't a sacrifice.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
It was a distraction.
Anar defends all of his actions, even if they're indefensible.
It was a distraction.
And while that was going on, you came around, found some bandits sitting around a campfire. I believe you kind of no, it was what was it? I think Marcy and Milsentia both did like mind tricks on them, so they started fighting each other.
Yeah.
And then a big fire guy was up on the edge here, and he was a much bigger threat, and almost killed like at least 2 people.
There was, let's face it, there was a straight up cinematic cutscene as we entered phase 2 with the entrance of Anar.
Yeah. Anar ended up kicking down this flaming fight guy, and even though it was a 1-on-4 at that point, he almost killed everyone.
Yeah, I mean, when you can throw fireballs and shit, that's hardly fair. I can't even throw
You can.
fireballs.
I mean, not exactly, but you can create fire weapons and throw them.
I mean, I can do some cool shit, but I can't throw fireballs. That is straight up Zilliana.
What if
stuff
you
right there.
created an orb of fire and you threw it? What would you call that?
Don't you have a flaming sword or something?
He,
Yeah.
Could you
he
throw
can
that?
he can make any shaped weapon out of fire, including a ball.
Yes,
like
but
a
not.
boomerang.
Yes, the whole point is it's not fireball damage.
Okay, it's not the
Fire
spell.
orb.
To be fair, he was also rolling your class damage on his attacks. He wasn't casting the spell fireball in terms of damage. But anyways, moving on.
Moving swiftly along. Yep.
Moving on. Ended that fight for the most part. And then there was some. I believe it was a failed healing roll. Yeah, it looks like it was a failed healing roll that Marcy was doing, and heard the shifting of the statue as a couple more of the bandits are heading into the camp.
Oh no. Anyway.
And Marcy, Nicholas, well, actually, probably everybody, because the statue is completely shifting out of the way, is seeing some people coming out of this cave.
I think the whole point is we were kind of like coming together to like heal.
Yeah, you were trying to heal, but failed rolls are failed rolls. So even if there's not anyone around that, at least that you can see,
Yeah.
failed rolls cause bad things to happen.
I understand, but I just mean like
healing.
Not like we're not.
Yeah.
Paying attention.
No, I'm saying that you all pretty much. I'm saying you all you can all see this happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just very uglily blocked out the statue and moved the bandit there to make sure everyone realizes there is no statue there in this area.
Can I get behind the statue and try and push it back?
Wait. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff Nelsentia put in the chat that I don't know what you're. Oh, about the fireball thing. Lucas blitzball weapon. Gotcha. Yes. All right. I described what I'm sorry. I described what?
Well, you described the thing as opening like towards us. So is it possible to just like try and push it back as it's opening in?
You can try you can try to do a defy danger strength for that.
I run up to it and just like,
Don't I have the thing that can assist, like the item? Don't I have an item or something? I remember you mentioning it last time, and I like never use it.
Yeah. So
hourglass, yes.
You do. You have an hourglass that once per session. So I mean, it is what it is. But with those once per session, we said that you can use it to turn any roll into an automatic mixed success. So you guarantee it's not a fail, but it's not going to be like a full success either. But if you really need something to at least kind of work, like if you're at 5 hit points and someone's swinging a sword down at your head.
Yeah, but if he is able to push this thing back into the wall, then we don't have to fight these guys, right?
I think the problem is it guarantees a mixed success, not like or something.
Yeah.
So, like something bad's still going to happen.
That's not really the best. Yeah, I mean, partial successes always have minor consequences, but it's also important to remember that they're successes. So like if you're trying to push a statue back in to block these two people, a partial success, you're pushing the statue in to block two people. But there will be a minor consequence, but you're going to do the thing that you're setting out to do still.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to Marcy. I can't tell her not to do something.
Well, we're all in pretty bad shape still, aren't we?
Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, you glance around the room and you see that everybody has pretty serious wounds. I mean, I'm not giving you health totals, but yes.
Yeah, I wanna help.
All right. Awesome. So yeah, so it's not going to be a roll then when we do that. Just kind of describe. So you're just pushing this statue. All right. So what I'm actually going to say, because part of why it's, but it's kind of what you want to do. As you're pushing the statue, Marcy, you see these bandits that are just out strengthening Nicholas as they're pushing the statue back, and you see them actually draw a sword and like stab him in his ribs. And as you're seeing that, you twist this hourglass, and you're seeing all sorts of different versions of what's happening in front of you.
Pick the good one.
Where some of them he's still getting stabbed. There are times where like the tower or the statue like falls backwards onto him. There's times where he just can't do it, and nothing particularly like bad happens outside of just that they still get through, and then finally, as you're kind of twisting this hourglass, you see one where he just is pushed back a little bit at first, but then just kind of hulks up a bit and just puts all the strength into it, and it ends up moving the statue back to where it was, but in the process knocking it over on its side towards them, preventing them from coming in, but also blocking that entrance permanently. So if there was any gear or reason you want to take that path, that is going to be sealed, and the statue's just really just wedged in there. So it's going to impossible is a strong word, but very very hard to get it out of the way that it got wedged in there. And Milsentia, who is already crying, starts crying even harder as she realizes that potentially some loot was lost. and then you hear just yelling as they're very confused, not knowing why they weren't able to push through, and just shouting for the group to answer, not your group, but the groups that they expected to be there. What are you all doing?
I start yelling curses back at them through.
Mock them.
Yes, but none of you understand it because it's my language.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so the two of you, the three of you, I should say, go back and forth a bit. The two of them and then you, kind of shouting at each other, where they're just trying to figure out what they're doing, and then start making like idle threats, like "We'll kill you." I don't know what you're shouting at them if you're letting them know that you killed everyone in this group, but they're kind of assuming that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, they start yelling threats back, and after a little while of this, you hear silence, as you can only assume that they have left from deeper in the cave, which now that you sealed that back up, you don't know there was a river and a boat here.
Nope.
Yeah. All right.
Wiser.
Okay, so yeah, so you were sent here to stop these bandits from robbing these shipments. Pretty much.
Success.
Okay. You look around. And you see that they had some beds set up, a couple chests laid out, some backpacks with some random just supplies in them. There is a chest. I don't know. I never know how to like do this kind of thing, because I'm just gonna say there's a chest, and who's gonna go to it? I don't know. Like, it's just weird because like I know I can just kind of give you the loot, but I want to like who's getting the loot type of thing.
I feel like Milsentia's the
Obviously, but I think she's a little too distraught to have really. I don't want to say she hasn't noticed it, because she most certainly has, but she's just kind of.
And now, Marcy, go do it.
You want me to do it?
Do it.
It's actually kind of fun. That's kind of funny. All right. Are you just opening the chest?
Should I not just open the chest?
See if the chain on the right side is facing forward or backwards first.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I guess I'll open it.
Okay, it just opens.
What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, potentially.
Explosions, bunch of stuff.
They probably weren't expecting people to find this cave, so I can't imagine they would booby trap something that they're sleeping around.
You'd be surprised.
You open it and you get a purple cloud of gas surrounds you as you're teleported miles away to a different continent. No.
Oh shit. She's in Barovia now.
That's what Elden Ring does to you now. That's the new Dark Souls. That's the new Dark Souls trap. They just send you far, far away. it's super interesting because you go into high level areas and whatever.
You get
Anyways,
sentenced to
moving on.
1 month in Caelid.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. But anyways, no. So you open it, and you find that miscellaneous supplies about 100 gold worth of stuff that was just stolen, and then including various bottles of wine and such. I believe that's what you were actually the shipment that in question that was missing was you were sent from a bar. So various wines and stuff, but you also see a package, Marcy, that you recognize as a quiver of arrows, or and it's they're all tied together. Um, expected to be sold at some point. You see the name of a shop and a bill of sale. The shop being the Red Quill. And as you look at the as you're pulling out the quiver and you're looking at it, I'm also going to share you this list so you can see it.
Is it a magic quiver?
Well, you see a I showed it to everybody, I think. Oh, whatever.
Oh no, not everyone.
It doesn't matter. I don't know if I did or not. But you see in it a bill of sale where these arrows you get, there's about 3 fire arrows which burst into flame mid-flight. Mechanically add 1 extra damage. You get a 3 poison laced arrows that make the target sick, and then kind of maybe more interesting, more than just damage. There's a couple smoke arrows that create like 10 feet of dense smoke on impact. An arrow teleportation, where wherever you shoot it.
Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry. What you said? What was after the fire arrows? I'm putting in the notes.
Gotcha. I do have a sheet of this as well.
Okay.
So if you go to like the one thing that looks like a newspaper, it says journal.
Yeah.
It should be in there, just labeled as list of arrows.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So an arrow teleportation. So you shoot the arrow, and wherever it lands, you teleport there. And then 1 arrow mind reading, which it does no damage and the target doesn't feel any impact. But if they're hit with this arrow, you can ask any 3 of the discern reality, or you can ask 3 of the discern realities questions, and you get the answers from their perspective.
That's OP.
Wait, so did we answer the question of whether or not you can just walk up and stab people with it? Like a stand arrow?
I mean, I don't think that question was asked.
Okay, well, I'm asking it just now.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, on any of these, I guess, not necessarily the fire arrows, because those, as described, as bursting into flame mid-flight, but all of the arrows of teleportation, it'd be kind of weird to, use
Damn,
close
bitch, he just
range.
technicality you.
Well, I'm specifically thinking about the mind reading one.
The mind reading, yes. If you just hit someone like in the back with it, then the tip of the arrow just kind of evaporates, and you get to ask those questions.
Walk up to a diplomatic meeting. Just be like, "Excuse me, sir." Stab.
Yeah. So like that's why I said from the back, because like if the person sees you, they're still gonna see you stab them with an arrow, even if they don't feel the damage. You're probably still gonna be like, "What the fuck." So keep that in mind. Also, like if you shoot someone in a town with an arrow, the guards might not care that it did no damage. We might still have some questions for you.
Can I use the arrow mind reading on my allies?
That's an interesting way to think about that, but yes, it would be up to the players to it'd be up to the players to describe how their characters would answer that.
I don't know if there's anything I wouldn't just flat out tell you.
Well, you would have to, but it's just like a matter of what your characters believe. Like, who is really in control here? Like, what does Nicholas believe that to be true as?
No, that's fair.
I would expect you to tell the truth. That's how the arrows work. Like it's
Well,
reading
no,
your mind.
that's the thing. Just be like, I don't know if there's anything Nikolaus would not just be like, oh, hey, Nikolaus, what do you think about this? Oh, I'll tell you. You know?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you know how your arrows have, when you do normal shots, you know how the ammo thing works. These you have specific numbers of because they're
Neat.
powerful.
So I have a question
Mm-hmm.
to message you.
Oh, you message me?
No, I'm about to. Once I find
Okay.
a thing.
Oh.
He's gonna stab me with
Just
it to see if
messaged
I'm
you.
actually blind.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not sure what that is, to be quite transparent.
You don't remember?
Oh,
But everyone knows you're not blind now.
Yeah, I know, but
no, I don't
Oh.
remember. If you want to throw the details in there, I mean, it's certainly an idea. I would do. Oh, I do. That's where it was a roll every time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perhaps later. Yeah. Okay.
I am willing to give you the full breadth of everything in that if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, trying to see, dividing loot up to be more helpful to characters, but we'll see. I'll ask later. But anyways, so yeah, so you got a nice set of arrows. Now, um, I'm pretty sure I know you're not going to care, but there is a bill of sale of where these arrows were supposed to go. So technically, arguably stealing, but whatever. Well.
It's not stealing, it's reclaiming.
I'm just taking payment for doing this work.
Okay.
This fully falls under the Finders Keepers rule of 1872. Clearly.
All right, good. Good to have lawyers, and who knows when you'll be in court.
I am a rules. I don't know how to not.
No, that's gonna be Nicholas. That might come in useful soon for the other campaign. Well, that's a talk for a different time. But all right, so we got the chest. 100 gold. Marcy, you're the first worth of stuff. You're the first one in the chest to kind of hand that out how you want. But other than that, what are you doing when you head out of here? I mean, what's kind of the plan for the group?
I figure we just head back to the thing. The place with the food.
I'm curious.
Well, the whole point was we actually weren't going there. Continue on to, at least that was my point. That was part of the conversation that we had, or that I had with him, rather, that with the threat of this Black Flame issue, I would want to keep going forward rather than wasting time to go back. And we told him that to send the money forward to the next town, basically.
That's the conversation I remember.
If you really want to go back, I'll listen to the argument.
Marcy is letting the rest of the group split the gold.
Are you not taking gold?
Are you not taking any?
I don't really feel like I need any. I have
Okay.
a lot. Who has the least amount of gold?
Wait, how much do you have?
I have like around 1,500.
Okay, I have more
I
than
feel
you
like-
do.
I feel like that's a lot.
Yeah.
It could be, but it might
But
not
100 isn't gonna make a big dent, or even a quarter of that. So I'm not super concerned.
I feel like I win from not giving enough gold and stuff to just giving it a lot of it. But you know, one day I'll learn how to balance things, but that's not going to be this
be. No,
campaign.
you won't.
Ryan. Did I see those guys? Did I see those characters like those guys on the other side of the boulder as he was trying to close it?
You saw that there were people back there, yes.
Okay.
May I ask?
So I'm gonna
Why?
walk over to. I'm gonna walk on over to Nicholas, and I'm just gonna like put my hand on his shoulder, kind of wincing in pain, because like, if I remember correctly, like I got my fucking arm burned, and I got my
Yeah.
side of my ribs burned.
I think everybody got pretty fucked
Yeah, I
up.
know he was doing a lot of internal stuff too, putting fire directly into people's bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my left arm on Nicholas here, and be like, I want my revenge. Let's go take care of those people on the other side.
I mean,
Unless you're scared.
Oh,
I don't think it's a very good idea. We're in pretty rough shape.
Yeah,
Really?
well,
You're going
I'm
to
not
do that?
happy.
And I just used my fancy hourglass to help us not fight them.
That's true. She literally just used her one-time a session thing to stop those guys from fighting those guys.
Wait a minute. Are you saying I did not do that to myself? Oh shit. Okay. taking away my free agency. It is
I was
fine.
just trying to help.
As you say, taking on my free agency, she stabs you with an arrow.
Tell me what you're thinking right now.
I guess it's mind reading, not mind control.
She's telling me that as a player.
All right. Well, what are you Anar? Are you gonna push the issue, or about like trying to go through there, or what do you do? What do you? I mean,
Like I would just explain, just be like, I don't know. I am not familiar with this cave. I do not know where it runs. I mean, we could probably find the other side, but I don't know how long it would take.
Anar's dead. Everyone, I just killed him.
Wait a minute.
I was deleting other things and accidentally deleted Anar. Alright.
That's all right. No big
Oh
loss.
shit! What was my life at 11?
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I mean, no, it's not.
Why? That's weird that like it's so specifically tied to the. Wait. Oh, whatever. Never mind. We don't need him. Yeah, I mean, like if you want to try to again, I said it's not going to be easy to get it to get through that path, but if Anar is pushing the issue, I'm not saying it's impossible. It might,
Fine. Well, if none of you guys have the bravery to do it, let's just go.
Look, man, my luck's been very bad. I have not been able to do anything. I'm not
So we're just
going
gonna
to
let
push
people hit us and hurt us, and we're not gonna take care of it.
I mean, we quite thoroughly fucked up their leadership and a lot of crew. So I mean,
And we got what we came for here. Didn't we get the wine back here?
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't exactly
I'm not happy that I'm sitting here with like all these wounds. Like they made a fool of me.
They didn't make a fool of you. Did you see what you did? You came out of fucking nowhere and pile drive that son of a bitch into the dirt.
You look
Come on
even
now.
more foolish when you're a corpse, my good sir. Let's just go.
Yes, do you want to live again to fight another day, or do you want to go and find however many men are on the other side of that? Huh?
Fine. Let's just go then. Figure out our next steps.
Yes, listen, we need to work smarter, not harder. Look at the Milcentia. She is barely holding it together.
I'm
Fucking cray cray.
Anar, are you the first one out?
Yep.
Drag me out by my
How
flutter
is there
spray.
anything that needs like carried or like how
Not
much?
my concern.
Ooh.
Wow,
I grab
Anar
Barry
is
by the throat and throw him against the wall.
Jesus. Anar is very, very upset that you didn't murder everybody, and yet he's not an evil character.
I'm pissed that I got fucking like I got my ass kicked. That's why Nar's like really upset right now.
Yeah, go hang out there with Barry.
I'll make you feel better.
Yeah. No, I throw Barry up on the wall and be like, "You're a fucking traitor."
Yeah, I mean, you you can stuff everything that you found into like backpacks, without it being too like added to your burden. There was nothing like super huge, unless you want to take super huge stuff like these crates. I don't know why you would, but I also don't know why you would take like Hydra skulls, and that was a thing in another campaign.
All right. Well, yeah. How much gold did we actually separate
There
out?
was 100 gold, and you three can separate it however you want.
There is a number that is perfectly divisible by 4. I'm going to make you do it by 3.
You all get 33 points.
You are fucking evil.
Barry gets 1 coin put in his
Yeah.
mouth, and then everyone else gets 33.
Jesus
Is that actually what's
Alright.
happening? I need to know.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 33 gold each.
And
Minus 1.
and 1 to Barry. All right. Yeah, it's good. So, all right, you head out of the cave without really any once you get out there, you know, Barry, after it gets shoved to the side by Anar, turns to either Milsentia, who would be the next one out, which is just the second worst person for Barry to see. What happened in there? What happened in there?
It was
We got our asses kicked.
bad, Barry. And you
It
ran
wasn't
from
that
us,
bad,
and
but
you
we
and
could've-
you abandoned us.
He was gonna feed me to some spiders. He was gonna feed me to some spiders. Barry did not want to die to no spiders.
I don't think he would have let you die to some spiders. Come on.
Mr. Beans, he doesn't like me.
I punch him. I punch him right in the teeth.
Good. How am I supposed to hold the gold coin?
Oh wow.
Someone's gonna report us to like adult CPS.
Yeah.
we
That's a
bullied
7.
Barry too much.
Oh, that's mean. Barry immediately starts wailing, like crying, as he gets punched in the face by someone he thought was his friend.
I clap him on the shoulder. Barry, now did I or did I not tell you that the next time you call me Mr. Beans, I would punch you in the teeth? There is one thing that I want you to understand. I am a man of my word. If I tell you I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First names only. Sorry.
It is not a name. It is an insult that was used by our friend over there, Milcentia. I do not expect you to say that name ever again. You insult me, I punch you in the teeth. That is what happens. That is what friends do.
I whistle at my cat and direct it to go over and comfort Barry. Barry, pet the cat.
Barry looks up and apologizes. Tears just flowing from his eyes as he's petting Marina. Marina, is that how to pronounce it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Bar-
that's why it's
oh
not
no,
allowed.
Barry is not going to hurt the cat. Barry wouldn't hurt anyone except for the Kraken that he killed.
Sounds
All right. All right, so you are, I believe we, like, what was that grapes of, I
There was like one of those. I can't remember what it fucking was. I think it was Grace Brothers or something like that, where he like hugs a puppy or something. And he's like mentally handicapped or something, and then it kills it.
yeah, I think I know what you're, I do know what you're referring to, but I can't think of what it is. Is it grapes?
What's eating Gilbert
It
Grape?
might, no, it might be grapes of wrath.
Grapes of Wrath.
I don't
What?
think I've ever even actually read it. I just knew sort of remembered the reference like brought up. Yeah, like it wasn't like a barn hand or something. It was like a big stupid dope, and he was like mentally
Oh
not
no,
there.
you're talking about You're talking about
What? Gilbert Grape.
it's
I don't think
fuck.
it's Gilbert Grape.
No, it's
No,
not.
no.
That's the
It's
Johnny
definitely not
Depp,
Gilbert Grapes.
Leonardo.
It's the one where it's two guys. I think they're technically like thieves or something. It's the one where he's just like he pets the bunny or something along that
Yeah, it was like
route, and
it
then
was
he
like
ends
a
up
bunny or
killing
a
him.
puppy or something like that, and you like squeeze it to death because he's.
If only there was
Yeah.
this resource we had that you could like ask a question.
That causes too much effort. Okay.
Yeah, Lake Coast hasn't got around to inventing that yet.
No.
No, you just have to go to a traditional library in this continent. Man, remember we used to like have to go to libraries? That was
Oh my
weird.
God.
That was a weird
The
time.
library.
It's a thing. There's books and such.
Remember last time like me and my friend used to go there like every single weekend and just hang out there and read manga and stuff like
That's
that.
it. Of Mice and Men.
Of
That's
Mice and
it.
yeah.
Okay,
Lenny.
Lenny, and it was a bunny.
Yeah. I knew it was one of those
Alright,
books. Okay, leave me alone.
I gotta
I think it was a mouse, wasn't it?
I gotta grab food from my
I
door. You
think you
figure
might
out
be
if it's a bunny
thinking
or a
of-
mouse.
No, I can't.
No,
think
I
of-
think it. Yeah, no, I think it is. No, but I mean, Looney Tunes took that character and pet the body, but I don't know if that was actually originally what it was.
I thought it was either a rabbit or a puppy. I don't fucking remember. I definitely don't think it was a mouse.
And is Barry that way, or is he just Barry?
I mean, he's kind of played that way.
I'm back.
Is Barry actually mentally not all the way there, or is he just a doofus?
Eccentric.
I think the whole point is everyone in the town, especially, thinks of him that way.
Yes,
that's true or
everybody assumes that he's crazy or whatever. But
A bit slow in the head.
a bit slow in the head. But so far, out of 3 things that he told you, 2 of them turned out to be right. That the moon is moving weird, which that one hasn't really been followed up on, but that's okay. And then that there were like elves walking around the city doing suspicious things that he was seeing. And then the one that didn't necessarily come to fruition was that people turn into animals all the time, apparently, according to him.
Yeah. Milcentia is still under the impression that not only is he a racist jerk, but he's also a simpleton. Like she wants to pity him, but she's also still mad that he was like literally greeted her with like racism.
Yeah.
She's still salty about it.
No, I get it. And there, it definitely was some racist stuff. I think it's racism, like actually a lot of racism born from stupidity, not out of necessarily malice, but still racism, regardless.
Yeah, she's
So
supposed to put it
ignorance.
away.
Yeah. But yeah, I get that. So but he's he's still tagging along because occasionally this campaign needs some comic relief, like when we go through some really dark times and almost everyone dies.
Mhm.
You need a little bit of someone there that we can punch in the face and have someone call someone Mr. Beans, and
No, that's what an R's for.
I mean,
That's true
sounded
too.
about
That's
right.
true too. Yeah. We need to get an hour to the next tavern so we can get some peanut butter served up.
And a bowl.
And a bowl. As always tradition. You have to bother the bartender to try to get one of their bowls. Even though Marcy's had a bowl on her the entire time.
No, you can't have my bowl. It's mine.
I don't want your bowl anyways. Might borrow your cat though.
Wow.
You heard him. He doesn't want your bowl.
You cannot assault my cat.
I didn't say I was gonna assault your cat.
That's implied.
He was gonna make sure the cat was okay with it.
With being killed for a blood sacrifice to his god while he
that
trips
wasn't
on
what popped into
shrooms?
my head. But
That wasn't what popped in my head either.
You know, when y'all say it like that,
We were just talking about peanut butter.
Mhm.
Oh.
cats don't like
Okay.
peanut butter.
You sure about that?
I definitely have at least one cat that likes peanut butter.
How do you know?
Honestly, I don't know.
How do you
Yeah.
know?
Because like I regularly eat like celery and peanut butter.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
So-
god.
so-
Likely story.
Mm.
Oh my
Why
god.
don't you believe that?
Isn't bestiality illegal? We can't talk about
Welcome.
illegal stuff on my stream.
Welcome to the strange part of the stream, where we talk about weird things at least once a session.
Hmm. That sounds about on brand.
Yeah, on brand, where we talk about wildly inappropriate things for about at least
Is
20
it
minutes.
wildly inappropriate or just mildly?
I don't know. What is the audience?
Now.
What does the audience at home think? Is
How would
bestiality?
All
church
zero
goers feel about
viewers.
this?
Yes, let's poll
Yeah.
the chat.
Do
Let's poll the
churchgoers-
What are
chat.
your feelings on bestiality?
Wouldn't churchgoers not watch this stream because they probably believe like D&D is the devil or something?
Yeah, but this is
Don't they
dungeon.
believe
But this is Dungeon
Well, you know,
World.
whatever. Same difference.
I don't have any viewers because I'm a loser. It's alright.
I see 2 now.
Don't worry, Anti only has
They're
bots.
both. That's probably you and my roommate.
Well, someone just put in the chat that it's wildly inappropriate.
That definitely doesn't have the same name as DM.
All I got to say is apparently they don't listen to your chat enough because I've been throwing my Snapchat out there. No new Snapchatters.
Look, I don't even use Snapchat, okay? Or I'd
I
follow
didn't say
out of
you.
pity.
I was talking about like like all the young, single women out there.
All right, so you're about here.
Put one on.
We decided roughly about here,
Sounds about right, yeah.
and I believe the ultimate goal right now was to head into here. After you took care of the bandits that were here. And just imagine that there's some water every once in a while because I made maps with water.
What do you mean?
It's an arid
Like-
desert.
Like the cave system had a river and water, but this world map has no rivers or
I
any
mean,
sort.
There's not. It collects in places, but there's not
Okay.
a lot of water going.
Well, I'm just
That's
saying.
one of the reasons why there's so little
All I'm
trees.
saying
It's all
is,
grassland.
if I move the characters to a battle map that has water, just assume there was water there. All right, that's what I'm getting at here. Okay.
Okay, sounds good, boss.
Did you
Alright.
take out the trees?
I did none of the battle maps that I have made for this session have trees. So that is good. Although I need to still add one potentially, but that's okay. I already have it made. I just need to add it to roll 20. But anyways, moving on.
So where are we at right now?
You are around here, so unless you want to stop and I know I'm gonna pronounce these wrong because we had to, choose a language that's not English for these names. Unless you want to stop at Satari, you could probably get to here
Pierogi.
pierogi.
Actually, no. Satari would have been a full day's walk. Not like full day, 24 hours, but like with this side trek, we're going to get to Satari well after dark.
So you need to. Okay, so you're gonna need to stop at. That's good. All right, because we always like to stop at a good bar.
What about the set of trees right here?
There's some trees. They're not completely missing.
Oh, but I had to delete them from my map.
Did you make all the shops, DM?
I sure did. Yep. Just tell me what shops you want to go to, and they will not come off the top of my head.
Okay, I'll think of some shops I need to go to. It just
All
wouldn't
right.
be a dungeon world session without 6 hours of shopping.
That is true. That is true.
But Satari is a small town, mind you. Smallish.
Yeah.
All right, so off to Satari. Cool.
Yep.
Off to Satari.
All right. So you get into Satari, and I gotta quickly throw up something here. You get into Satari, and you see some signs set up to kind of point around the town. Like I said, it was a small town. There is there's the Bright Star, which is you can tell from the sign at an alchemy shop. There's also the Red Quill, which is a fletching shop.
What?
Fletching.
Okay. Can you describe what that?
Arrow making and
Arrow making and,
cool.
and bow making. Also find the
that would be a bowery.
bowery.
I think.
Or it's a combined fletching and bowery.
Okay, let me just tell you that. Okay, well, I'm gonna dox myself. Everybody knows my fucking name at this point anyway. My last name is literally basically means somebody who makes bows. Okay.
You need to tell us that.
All right.
So
It's a slightly different. It's different.
So
form.
you come from a bow making family.
Yeah, and it's really funny because my last ex, his last name was Fletcher. It was really funny.
That's good. That's
I thought you were
good.
gonna say your ex's last name was Bowery. I'm like, so yeah, about that.
No. That's close to my current last name, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your current last name. Play on changing it. All right.
I mean, who knows?
And then you also see the Smooth Sailing Brewing Company, and you see the Cascade L Works and Innery. That's a weird way to say in, but I was just kind of going with something. And if you really have an idea of somewhere else you would want to go, describe the type of shop, and I will not use this random name generator to find a name for it.
Wow. I'd like to find a tavern.
And also, let's just assume that I'm translating for you guys, because it would not be in common tongue.
I need to go to the alchemy shop. I need more healing potions or healing stuffs, so I think I'm running low. Could probably also use more foods.
More foods and stuffs. All right.
Yeah, I need
there is
poultices and herbs.
There is the Thick Peon Tavern, which you are told is known for their great Mediterranean style food, as well as.
Hold on, the Thick Peon.
Yep. Yep. As well as their cashew butter, which is apparently phenomenal.
That does sound good. Like IRL,
yeah.
that sounds good.
Yeah. So Yeah. So we're gonna go to the why do these? So we're going to the Bright Star Alchemy shop first, though.
Sounds about
Okay.
right.
For an hour.
For an hour, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna say that's how long it's gonna take. All right. So you get into the alchemy shop. Nicholas, I'm trying to remember again because the bartender knew you. Did we decide that you're like famous enough where most people would know you, or just kind of that person because you were there a lot?
That's a unique case where the fact that I would have gone there specifically quite a bit.
Okay.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait.
Like, for instance, okay. Everyone in Delphi would not necessarily know. I would argue more people here would, just because of its location closer to Pyrgos.
Yeah.
As well as just, like, this is one of the locations that's fairly close to, like, the training and all that stuff. So, yeah,
Okay.
this is getting step by step closer to, like, hometown.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So, as you, as you're taken there to the, this very familiar for Nicholas looking alchemy shop, called, called the Bright Star Alchemy, you are welcomed here by, an older gentleman who, is wait, why not? Why not this dude? You're welcomed here by this dude
Why
who's
does
deciding he's not wearing a shirt
why is
today.
his titties out? This is a PG stream.
Peak Mediterranean right here. Peak
He's wearing a fucking
Mediterranean.
beret and some suspenders. That's it. Not even pants, just suspenders draped over his shoulders.
He's like the father from Luca.
he sees this group come into the alchemy shop, and upon seeing Nicholas, shouts out his name. Nicholas, what brings you back? How have you been?
Do you want me to make up a name for him, or does he have a name?
I mean,
Mario. Mario.
He has a name, but like people don't just his name is Luigi Mario. His name is Luigi Mario.
That's Italian.
Mario.
The cool thing about Fantasyland and Dungeon World is that you can name people whatever you want.
I will respond to him as Ye-san.
Pee pee poo
And
poo
for
man.
those not speaking in an accent, it is Jason.
Okay,
yeah, we got that.
There we go. That's his name, Jason. Ye-san. He's Nicholas.
Ye-san, how are you doing, my friend?
Doing well. Business is not exactly booming, but business is still good. You know how it goes. It's been getting a little bit better with the healing potions. Unfortunately, but profit's still profit.
Yes, I've been hearing out of Delphi. There's been a lot more Malakas holding up the roads. We just took care of a few of them.
Yeah. It's been supplies were getting cut off a little bit too often here, but we've been doing a lot of our brewing in house, and these bandit folks, they see some plants and they don't know what to do with them. So generally our stuff makes it through. Anyone see? No, I see you and a cat.
I see my characters, but I can't like touch them. I see like two of each, like left over from the last place we were at.
Which one did I just move?
the one that I'm allowed, that I'm able to move and take a screenshot.
That's super weird. Yeah, I don't see any other icons for you. Do you see only W?
Yeah, hold on, I'll show it.
Oh, I see your double D's on.
Weird. Also, would he be open super late at night?
He is now, apparently.
Just real quick, I got that question.
He's got it's a 24-hour shop like Walmart. All right,
Are you asking that in character?
But like, this is quite late, right?
Yeah,
I guess.
He says normally, normally I would be in bed now. As you can see, I already started taking down into the pajamas, but because of
he knew we were coming.
Because of the way that business has been, we've been extending the hours a little bit. I was about to close up shop, but you made it. You made it just in time.
Oh, we're those people.
Yeah.
So
if you don't mind a little quicker on what you want, a little bit less on the chit chat, Nicholas, we can always catch up. We can always catch up in the morning.
Yes, absolutely. I need to sleep. I am quite fucked up. I'm still.
I see that. What happened?
I just told you, Malaka. We fucked up some bandits.
You know about your son's memory problems. Your son, you tell your son one thing, and then the next 10 minutes later, your son does not remember.
I know you ask me the same thing all the time. I may have taken some things from you. I kid.
Yeah. So
I would not do that to you, Yasonas.
So what happened? Why you look so wounded? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My friend. I'm kidding. What can I do for you?
I think we are looking for some healing potions and anything special behind the bar.
Does Milsentia have blindfold on?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It's wet and soaking wet from tears.
Yeah. You okay? Milsentia, you're ordering 5 poultices and herbs.
Mhm.
All right.
Wait, how much are healing potions? Actually, how much are those also?
I'm pulling this up now.
I think healing potions are on.
Healing potions, I believe, are like
50, right?
Yeah. I'm going to my equipment here. 50 coins. Yep.
Mhm. How many does he have?
He goes and looks below the counter and pulls out three bottles. Says, I said, due to circumstances, we are going through these quite a bit recently. So currently got 3 left. Hoping to get another shipment in a few days, but this is what we have for now. And it sets them down. Also pulling out some of these pulses and herbs. Digging through some bags. Says we can get you. You said you want 5 of these for the missus. Okay. Alrighty here, and I know that Nicholas can vouch for me. These are the finest. These are the finest materials, and he sets them down in front of you, kind of like looking into your blindfold. Says, has something been the matter, miss?
I think we've all had a bit of a hard time of it, obviously.
Nicholas didn't do anything that he shouldn't be.
Oh.
Nicholas, I know how you used to be with the ladies. Again, I kid.
Oh, nothing like that. Nothing like that, sir. It's just those bandits.
It's a heartbreaker. That one.
Peanut butter. They don't make peanut butter in alchemy shop.
We don't we don't specialize in the foods. So we also peanuts are not a crop that we grow in this continent. Well, we can maybe able to get you some cashew butter. Down at the I just had the name, but I can't remember names.
Do you have the link? I don't remember.
Down at the thick peon.
Oh, the thick peen.
A link for what, Nicholas? The shops?
Yeah. There's no handout, right?
No, not on this campaign. I'm gonna throw in the Discord here. I think it was pinned at one point. I thought
It was pinned. I just haven't.
There we go.
I'm just going to favorite this.
Why is there a screenshot? Oh, 2 Marcy's. Oh, that's super weird. Yeah, I have no idea.
It's bad enough if she can see through, like, Roll20 things to things you have hidden. It's a completely different thing when she can see things even you cannot.
Well, it's like when we went to the new map after being in the cave or whatever.
Yeah.
They just stayed there.
Weird.
Like,
they were on the world map too?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try something here.
Wow.
I mean, I could probably refresh. It might fix it.
Well, I'm just gonna try this. Tell me. Did it go away?
No.
Okay, I deleted it off the original map.
Let me refresh. Maybe that'll fix it.
Like Marcy, obviously we didn't know each other back then, but way back in the day of like Crusade, there was a point there. Yeah, way back. There was a point there where I specifically was glitched, and I have not read anyone encountering the same bug. Any outdoor zone that I could enter, I stayed mounted on the inside. which led to some bullshit because I could fly to like end bosses.
You had mount speed though, or you could fly.
Yes, I like Burning Crusade. I was on my Griffin in like the Botanica or whatever.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
This is
so
your world
dumb shit happens.
So, pulses and herbs, 5 of those, with three healing potions. We're at about 200 so far.
That's fine.
Alrighty here. We also have some. If you're going to be going out, get into some fighting. We also have some oil of Tajit, which can put people to, put people or objects or creatures, not objects. It's weird. To sleep.
Yes, let's sleep all of those objects.
All right. We also have some serpent's tears.
Actually, you know what? Now that I say it, let's not get that, just in case NR wants to bet it.
Oh,
no. Which one of you is an R?
I point to Milcentia.
Oh.
We all point to NR.
Wait for. This can speak for everyone?
Nicholas, will you be making a purchase today as well?
Yes. I'm not sure exactly what this is. I want to anything else. Was it only the sleep one that was like special, or
give me a moment.
We started mentioning Serpent's Tears, but got interrupted.
Yep, Serpent's Tears, definitely.
My load is actually pretty high.
Your
As far
load
as
is high?
Potions, yeah.
So what are you looking for, like potions to make you be able to carry more?
No, just more stating. I don't know if I could really take on all that.
Oh,
much
it was this campaign when we
Well,
had the other potion shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I can look and use their supplies as a reminder of other types of potions that this guy could have.
Is it right? Dungeon gear images.
Also, this might be helpful to you, depending on what you're doing. We got some potions of fire defense, and another a potion of confidence.
Potion of confidence.
A
You
potion
might
of
need to explain
confidence.
that one.
It's Nicholas, I know you, but I know you are, but anyone else here a drinker?
I just
You know,
slowly
the
start to
alcohol, the
turn
fine
to look
wines,
at
the
Anar.
meads.
I feel as though I am being insulted here, but you could continue.
Nicholas, we've had beers together. We've had wines together, my friend.
Yes, but saying someone is a
Oh.
drinker is a little bit like saying someone is an alcoholic.
Have you?
I don't know.
You imagine, right? You take some drinks, and then some fine lady or man comes and asks you if you want to do a singing or a dance, and you're not good at it, but you had your drinks, so you go up there and you start doing it, and because you're, you know. Because you're feeling confident, you go up there and you do well at it. Now that these potions do that without the clumsiness and the bad decision making of alcohol.
How much are these?
These are going to be 100 gold.
I'll take one.
And I got. Okay, all right. One for the
Wait, so
Anar.
let me ask you real quick. So you're telling me if I take this potion, whatever I attempt to do, I will succeed at?
No. It will make it better. +1 to your next charisma checks, or for the duration of the potion, which I would say probably a good, hour. So a scene, basically.
Interesting.
I shall take one of those. And you also said something about some venom or like some sleep potion or something.
Oil of Tajit. We got the sleep potion. Now got to be careful with this. I know that. I don't know if any of you are the type that have used potions before or poisons. Don't get it on yourself. Make sure you don't get it on yourself. But if you can get it on something you want to fall asleep, they will fall asleep.
Like dead sleep.
Dead sleep. It is a lighter. It is a lighter sleep. But nonetheless, if you need to just walk by them, they're not going to wake up. If you push on them, they might wake up.
How much are those?
Those are now they're 15 gold. They're not that expensive, but again, be very careful with them.
How?
No.
So mechanically, they're called dangerous. So like failed rolls to apply them you're almost certainly getting them on yourself.
Oh, fun.
Well,
Could you pre-apply it? That's the question.
You apply. Yes, you could.
Okay.
could.
Cool.
How many do you have?
Of those I can get you 2.
And now, importantly, what was the fire one again?
That is a potion of fire defense. If you go into, if you fall into a bonfire, or if Nicholas here lights you up accidentally, then you don't feel it as much. So like half damage on the next fire hit.
Yes, on. What is the price on this one?
These are going to be the 50 gold. Now I do want to let you know. Reminder: it only works once. You fall in the fire.
How many do you have?
I have 3 of those.
Aren't
3?
you made of fire? What's
I'll
not gonna
take.
happen?
I'll take the 3.
Okay, so that will be the 150 on there. So we got 200, and he's pulling it aside from the counter in front of you, Milsentia. He's got 200 that covers the healing potions and the poultices. Also taking 2 oils, that would be an additional 30 from the lady here.
I take it out of my pocket.
Yes, son. Just
Wait, you're taking both the sleepy time potions?
both the sleepy time.
Mm-hmm.
What is this, Earl Grey?
Okay.
Why, did you want one?
I would like to talk to you about the venom potions here then. Or the serpent potions.
Alrighty, let me get this figured out here. So we're currently at 230 here.
Yes, son. Yes, son. I've already handed them the 150. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I have already given you mine. I'm not going to do anything. This is their first time here. Can you give them some sort of discount? Friend to friend.
I already took it out of my
Show
gold.
them our hospitality, please.
You got me. You got me late at night. I'm feeling maybe a little groggy. You know, I'm not one to normally do this. I can give you the oils for free.
Oh heck yeah! Thank you.
You're welcome. So we are at the then we are at the 350, and I heard you with the wolf. Why is there a wolf in here? But you
Don't worry about the Lycos or actually the 2 Lycoses. Do not worry about them. Do not worry about the 2 Lycoses. They are fine. The one is a bit new, so maybe be careful about the new one. I don't expect you to know which is which, so just don't get your hands by it near them.
That is the serpent tears. Now I have only 2 bottles of that, 10 coins each.
What is it? How's it work?
Mechanically, when you hit something with a target, damage dealt to that target, you roll twice for the damage roll, and you take the better result.
Oh, that's cute.
But again, it's like a thing where you need to get it on them, and also dangerous. So if you mess up getting it on them, you know how that goes. So poisons. So there is a thief class, which you may remember one of our characters used to be, that ignored the dangerous effects on these.
So Ryan,
you are not thieves. Yeah.
So can this be applied to blades?
It can.
Ryan, can this be applied to fire?
It cannot.
Oh,
cool. I'll take both of those potions.
Alrighty, and then you, the pretty lady in the back, and anything for you?
No, I don't think I need anything.
Alrighty.
I thought he was talking to Nicholas.
Right.
No,
that's the other campaign.
Oh, you got jokes.
And the charisma potion. Someone wanted the charisma potion, and he's kind of waving his finger around, not remembering who said it.
You must really not want my money.
It was you. It was you that wanted the charisma potion. Okay, so that will be 120 from you.
Okay. Well, I feel since you're giving me horrible customer service.
I think you already need it.
Are you like, did you change your name to Karen?
I think this is right, but I'm about to put this in here. I was trying to type this up as we were going. That is my cost. I think everyone's doing. Nicholas, I was not spelled wrong. Okay.
Huh? No, I already paid him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, well, if you didn't, but I think it's how much everybody got charged.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
I just want to ask if he has anything that would, help Wolf out here.
Oh, like, in what way are we looking to help your Lycos companion?
I don't know. Do you have anything that might, like maybe boost him up, make him a little bit stronger? Or anything that he might be able to like eat if he does get harmed that we can heal him quicker.
Like some
Anything like
peanut
that?
butter flavored steroids.
Let me see what I can come up with in the back here, and see if I have anything. This is not typically something that I'm prepared for, but let me certainly take a look.
Spare pig's ears that didn't go into potions or something that he can chew on.
While he goes into the back, I go up to Marcy. Please take care of yourself with this, and I hand her 2 of the fire potions.
Oh.
Okay.
What do the fire potions do?
Half damage on the next thing that hits you that's fire based. And then he comes back out. It's weird because like I don't know how to do anything like mechanically, but he goes here. If you slip a little bit of this in the wolf's gums, and it will up the aggression just a little bit. Again, just be careful. Make sure friends are not necessarily around. But just do that, and if Wolf gets into a situation where he needs to fight, that should help.
Thank you.
And he
How
gives
much
you
is it?
that. He goes, Nicholas friend discount. I can just give you that one.
Okay.
Son, I won't forget this.
Nicholas, it was good to see you again, my friend. You look rather beat up. What happened? I kid.
You're going to get it. You're going to get it. I kind of do a little like light punchy motion.
Anar displays his bag of adventuring gear, holds up in the air above his head, Legend of Zelda style. Anyways. Yeah, exactly. Does Yasan have a wife? Are you asking that in character?
No.
What was that that potion? Viper potion or
What's that?
what's that potion called? Viper potion?
Lifer potion?
No, the potion I just got.
Tears.
The
Serpent's tears.
Okay, cool. I knew it was close.
Yeah, you were right there.
So close yet so far.
Oh, good. An hour of shopping.
Actually, we're doing pretty good. Oh shit! It's 6:30.
Yeah,
It is
I
6:30.
was also seeing if we can go to the quill place and
Quill? I mean the
red quill.
the fletching?
Yeah, the red quill or whatever you called it.
Yeah. That shop is currently closed.
Okay, well in the morning.
Okay.
My thing is I would like some sort of maybe like a handful of throwing daggers or something or darts.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn these into sleeping darts.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Because Milcentia is not feeling confident with her
abilities.
her yeah, with her spells right now.
I gotcha. All right. So, Yasan, well, it was a pleasure seeing all of you. If there is nothing else, though, Yasan about to go to bed. I will have you out. And if you ever need anything, stay in the morning or in the future. You can always find what you need here at Yasan's, as long as it's potion based. If you're looking for a sword, you don't come to Yasan's.
I want the 4-course meal.
You don't come to Yasan's.
All right, then we leave.
Alrighty. Yeah. The sunshine. I know why.
I'm just trying to say, like, this is story, but also she's getting kind of pissed.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Just, your god doesn't love you anymore.
What god?
Oh, she's crying again.
Oh, no. It was you, Nicholas, wasn't it? That made the lady cry.
No, hush. We've
Nicholas.
already left. Go to bed, old
Ah,
man.
Nicholas, next time I'm looking at next time I see Euphemia, I'm gonna tell her that you're making the ladies cry again.
Oh, real quick before we leave, I would like to look at Yasen, right? Is that how you pronounce his name?
Yep.
Excuse me. I'm gonna lean over.
Oh God.
Oh, boy.
You can't just have
Sir.
a shop owner be a friend. Yeah.
Okay, my
Yeah.
friend. I just
Yes.
have one quick question. Do
Yes,
you have
my
any
friend.
bowls for sale?
Bowls.
Bowls for sale, yes.
I may be able
Don't
to.
expect this one back. This one's a bit of a trouble.
You see, that's Nicholas.
That's why
that
I
is
said
the
it's for
word.
sale.
That is the word for sale. That's what that means, Nicholas, my friend.
I know I understand, but this one, yeah.
I tell you what. Let me go into my basement. I'm gonna get one of the finest bowls that we mortar and pestle our goods in. I will bring it back here. You can have it. You can have it for one gold. And
Yeah, as long as it's clean.
he heads out, and then
But
Just
mortar and
need a
pestle
clean
is
bowl.
different from a
Heads.
bowl.
heads back and hands you a bowl with very clear branding on the side of it for the bright star. Says, there you are, one bright star bowl, gold.
Well, okay, yeah, Bright Star. That's this fine establishment, right?
That is my establishment here at the Bright Star. You will always
Works for
find
me.
the chemicals and alchemicals you need.
All right, and this is clean. Yeah, there's no chemicals in there.
There are no chemicals, no chemicals.
Okay.
Clean just 3 days ago.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't like to ingest anything that can like mess with my head at all.
Okay. Yes, no, absolutely.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now, is it time for the son to go to the bed, or
Yes,
is there...
go to sleep, old man. We will see you again the next time we are this fucked up and then around town.
Alrighty, you take care of yourselves and you take care of those ladies.
I
And
will
what
continue to try.
did the one with the trouble scene when she was the first one out? That seemed okay. Okay.
Do not question it, your son. We are gone.
I have a staff. I'm using it as the seeing eye stick.
Okay. He shouts through the wall. And
I wanted to like as we're walking out.
oh no.
What?
I don't know. It's just always, go on.
Never mind. No, you know what? I was gonna try being a nice guy.
You
I'm just
ruined
gonna
a
wave.
good action.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I was gonna like walk by Milsentia and just like ask her, be like, hey, so I see like you're having some issues. What's been going on?
Yeah, go do that.
Have you not seen me fail at everything that I've done the last, like, 2 days? Or basically since I even got to this continent. It's been a curse upon me. And my god, it's abandoned me. Nicholas is right.
Are you saying this out loud between us all, or is this like a separate aside?
I don't know, where's everybody else in comparison to us?
I mean, we're kind of all walking together, unless you guys specifically like hang back, I imagine.
Well, then yeah, you'd probably hear it.
What do you mean? Did you not see what you were able to do? You were
No.
able to buff me with fire!
No.
I've never been able to see you do that before. It was amazing!
I just don't know what's going on right now.
Why'd you have to question it? Just take it as a good sign.
Because Gertrude doesn't deal with fire, your dad does. And last time I tried to commune with her, your dad came in and yelled at me.
Okay. I feel as though there is some confusion. I look around like everybody. I have a father and a mother, both flesh and blood. They are just a little bit further along this road that we are on.
He's just a sky dad.
Yeah, he's what is the
God.
word in your? But I mean, yes, he is a god, but he is a benefactor, a forefather, whatever you want to call.
I don't care. He told me to get out.
Get out
and
how?
I don't know. He said to get out of this continent, and I wasn't welcome here. And neither was Gertrude.
What was the phrase? What exactly did he say in my tongue?
I don't speak your tongue. I don't know.
But he spoke to you and you understood, yes?
He said your god isn't welcome here. And as being an agent of Gertrude, that clearly includes me.
I mean, do you have to call yourself an agent of Gertrude? Because that, honestly speaking, that makes it sound a little bit suspicious.
I just reach towards my backpack and just kind of pull out part of my old clergy outfit and go, I was a priestess. I mean, I am, but I worked for the church. I was the head priestess of my kingdom. What are you talking about? Of course I was an agent for her.
I know, but saying agent as compared to, like, follower or,
I spread the word. I specifically worked for her in the sense that I spread the word of Gertrude. And I worked.
Am I misunderstanding the language?
I think you
agent are. Often, agent, like, double agent, like, spy, like, you know, it seems, I don't know, it gives the wrong connotation.
I think you're misunderstanding, sir. I think it's a translation there.
I probably am. It is fine. Maybe that's the issue Helios has with you, but I mean, come on, you spoke to Helios!
Yeah, and instead of Gertrude. And then now none of my spells work. None of my miracles work.
But your spells still worked!
No, they didn't!
Then how did you empower me?
I don't know. It was a fluke.
You sound upset. I am sorry, but it still sounds like good news. Even if you can't access Gertrude right now, Helios shines upon you.
Yes, I'm using another god's powers. How do you think Gertrude's gonna feel about that, especially in her
I see this as an absolute
win. She cries. I feel like a blasphemer. I'm a blasphemer. I'm a blasphemer.
I'm just gonna
Go ahead.
Sounds to me like you really just need to get retuned and realigned with yourself, if you ask me.
Yeah, I probably just need
to get realigned.
Just kind of sit back and just meditate on it and pray and see what happens.
We are going to have some time tonight. I wish to try and talk to Helios. You wish to try and talk to Gertrude. Why don't we do our little rituals together? See if we can maybe, I don't know, make it work together.
Because I don't want your Helios dipping in my Gertrude time powers. Well, I don't.
Mazentia, if you and I can get along, why can't Helios and Mazentia? They don't seem to be diametrically opposed.
Literally, the only interaction I had with him, he was angry and told me to get out. All right.
Well, if you
Well,
could
when
wield,
you Good.
if you could wield both powers, wouldn't that make you stronger? Like if you could use both God's powers.
I mean, that would be pretty cool.
I mean, it's not necessarily the idea of using multiple God's powers is in a sense of having powers, but the blasphemy that comes with using another God when you're supposed to only believe and work for the one.
Don't you sell drugs?
Shut up. Literally nobody knows that but you and Anar. God damn it.
Look,
Barry's there and Nicholas is there. He don't know about it either. I was going to tell Nicholas later.
Like, I think I'm just like, just neutral face, just be like, I mean, if you do or do not, I'm not upset.
I was just joking. I was trying to lighten the mood, guys.
Yep. Just like the blindness. Just joking.
Yeah.
so where's this bar at that we can go and get like some sleep in and
Yeah, it's down the road.
good.
You head there.
Why is it matter? You're just going to sleep outside anyway.
I mean that's true, but I'm curious as far as to like who's at this bar.
Landscape.
I'm curious as to the landscape. Yes.
Who's the hunk in the corner?
Well, you're not in the bar yet. Nicholas, you may recognize some reused assets.
That's fine. Just remember, everything in here looks a little bit different. It would be more stone and rug rather than lots of wood everywhere.
This is not Violet Rose.
And this is definitely not a tree.
Yep, that's just a big boulder.
I mean, no, they're like I said, they're not extinct. There is special species that dot the landscape and have little things, but for the most part, they're not like built in wood.
Are we at Twin Peaks?
And things. Jeez.
This is not Twin Peaks. Okay, this is the Thick Peon.
Is that the generator?
Might be.
I don't know how I feel about the Thick Peon.
Look, it's its name now. Okay. If you really want to go somewhere else, that's on you. This place.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't know if he would have ever gone to stay at the Thick Peon, so maybe they don't know me here. But
Maybe it's a gay bar.
Then he definitely would have been here.
There's only one way.
ouch.
Only one way to know if it's a gay bar.
He goes in first.
Barry.
I mean, I would go on.
All right. Nicholas, as you walk in, as you said that you're the first not NPC that comes in, bartender sees you and offers take a seat at the bar. Are you here for singles night?
Singles night.
Singles
What?
night.
Nah, I even brought my cat.
Damn, Marcy. Damn.
Yeah,
Shooting fire.
yeah. Every Satoros, we run the singles night and get some peoples, maybe hook up with some people. Yep,
I mean, I am probably good for the night, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Who's that guy in the corner?
That is all. His name's Luigi. Luigi Mario.
You're going to insist on this, aren't you?
I'm
Now
not
you're
interested
seeing
in
double
someone
Marcy.
named that.
Oh, no, there are two Marcys this time.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna delete the Marcy that's outside. Okay. No. His name that is do you have a Greek name generator open?
No.
Well, you came up with the last name. That is Rictaris. Rictaris. There we go. Terrible names.
That is a terrible name.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, good.
scream that at the top of your lungs.
We're about to
heels behind your head.
We're about to come up with a new one here. That is Marcos. Marcos.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, he
Marcos, strong name. Yes.
Yes. He I might get this wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if it's something you're born into or you join. He wants to one day join the Sons of Helios.
You're saying he is a
Right, I thought those were
like
people who are
myself,
actually a son of Helios.
He's like yourself if you weren't you.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He's like,
what does that even mean?
you know, she doesn't know you, so she's like, oh, so you're a son of Helios? Maybe you should go have a chat with.
I casually gesture towards my tattoos that are visible. Like, I would hope so.
Yes. Sorry, I did not see those with all the other presents in here.
No apologies needed. No apologies needed. I don't need to stand out in the crowd. I already do.
So are you here? You said you're here just for rooms. You're not here to mingle, get some drinks.
I mean, little bit of food, little bit of drinks. Yeah, sure.
Okay. All righty. And what can I get for you? That's why I was kind of wondering, trying to remember. You can just join the Sons of Helios, or do you have to like be born into it?
As far as the sons are concerned, it's not that you're born into it, but you have to have the gift.
Okay.
There would be individuals who obviously, would like to aid, but aren't gifted by any means. And if that's the case, then those kind of individuals would be, they would have other duties, like whether it be guard work or something like that.
Well, this man is jeez, yes, Milsentia. His dad is not actually Helios. I thought we got by that point.
Oh, really?
Okay. All right. Well, before we get into all of that, yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell if this man is like fire or just wants to help out. He is pretty well clothed, where the tattoos wouldn't be showing.
Well, that's definitely suspicious.
Do like, I mean, I know we just had the shirtless alchemist, but people wear clothes in this group, right?
No, I know, but I guess what I'm saying is like the standard kit for like the Suns is typically to be quite
He wants to join. He wants to join the Suns. He's not part of the Suns.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway,
it's not a requirement, but I mean, we wield fire. It's usually safer to be a bit more bare.
Can I buy that guy a drink?
Yeah, you can certainly I can go send him down. He's having some ale, and I'll go ahead and get him one. Miss, can you send the drink down here from and what was your name, Miss?
Marcy.
All right, tell him it's from Marcy down here. She's oh yes, right away.
Trying to get into his pants there, Marcy. Or are you just being nice?
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Nicholas is jealous. Yeah. He
Never said jealous. What the fuck?
Mm,
Let's see. So there were no healing potions. Oh yeah, that's right. I would turn to Milsentia at some point too, and I'd be like, I got another of these bottles with the fire. Would you prefer this
But
this
I'm out.
time?
I'm outside still.
Huh?
Anar said he's gonna hold me back outside for a moment. I'm assuming he wants to do some side convo.
Oh, never mind then.
all right.
sorry.
No.
Let's just say that this happened like during the walk, then rather. So would you like the third fire potion? That's what I'm asking.
I feel like somebody else should probably have it more than me.
I think NR just said he wouldn't have an interest in it.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
So
I'll
it's
hold it for
pretty much all you. Huh?
I'll hold it for safekeeping.
Okay. Alright, so go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Okay. And then gentleman gets the drink served to him, and you see them talking, and looks over at Marcy and has a bit of a smile and looks back, and we'll keep going with that. But what is Anar and Milsentia talking about while this is happening?
Life.
I'm like, need you pull her out for no conversation? You're just like, just stay,
Talking about
stay
the weather.
behind.
So, Miss Sanchio, I know you've been having issues.
Hmm.
Do you want to try to? I know whenever I have issues with anything that's going on, I turn to nature, and in order to kind of like revamp myself, and in order to like renew my spirit, my mind, my body, and my mind. Tonight, would you? I don't let outsiders in, but I feel as though we've been through a lot. I do feel very close with you, close enough to let you in when I do go out into nature in order to talk with people, talk with like nature itself. Would you like to come with me today and see if that may help you with your issue?
So you want me to babysit you while you're tripping on mushrooms?
No, I'm asking you. Well, you don't know that I have mushrooms. I'm tripping on mushrooms. I'm asking if you would like to accompany me along with my journey.
How would she not know you have mushrooms? Didn't she like hide them for you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
And I know that they're psychedelic.
Huh?
I said she knows that they're psychedelic.
Well,
That's
I
why
don't
she
look
is
at
so
'em like that.
interested in them. Hmm. I guess I was gonna go commune with my gods, but maybe it might be more peaceful here.
Well, you never know what can happen. Maybe your guides may show up.
Well, that'd be
Your
a nightmare.
apparently. But yeah, why don't you come with me? We'll do. You can join me in my rituals, and see what comes out of it for you.
Man, everyone's trying to hook up tonight.
Oh, that's scary. You know what? The DM of the gods.
Wait, what?
Who said? I said the gods are saying this.
Oh,
Because you're the DM.
So you two are gonna go off to quote unquote commune together?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna go get some dinner first.
Okay, that makes sense.
Essentially, I just want to know like if you want to attempt to like try to commune with the gods like I do.
Well, I feel like that's the same offer that I gave her.
It is. That actually makes this pretty fun.
So does she choose you or me?
It's almost
I mean,
the exact.
to be
It's
fair,
almost the exact same offer.
It is kind of sour healing us right now, so maybe.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I said. I
no.
feel like I know the answer for you.
Uh, I don't know if she'd try to join in necessarily in the communion, but she'd definitely be interested in observing how other people do theirs.
That's
So,
weird.
So would you try and do both, or would you just pick one?
mm,
Because I think either way, I would still try and do it myself. But I think the expectation is be like, I'm sitting around waiting to be like, where the fuck is she? Looking at my non-existent watch. Just be like, we're
Maybe you
losing.
could.
We're losing good night.
Marcy is thirsty in two different ways.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, nice. Love it.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need to make that decision right now. There's still other stuff that's going to be played out before people go to bed, apparently.
Think about it. I
Okay.
walk into the tavern.
As Anar, as you're walking into the tavern, you see a pretty nice looking tanned Grecian type woman. You're apparently just running right up to her. That's I like how, you know, when you walk into taverns, you just don't go right through the front door, but it's the middle of the tavern. Walking towards where Nicholas is sitting. Are you gonna? I'm just kind of brushing past you. What? Anything you're doing as she approaches, either Anar or Nicholas?
I mean, to describe this woman for me, Daisy. Why are you whining?
Her name's not Daisy, and she's not whining.
You
Puppy.
She. You said you.
puppy's making puppy noises out in the darkness for some reason.
Wolf?
Ghosts.
Uh-oh.
Maybe there's something out there.
Probably ghosts.
She's got
Sorry, she might need to go out, so I might actually have to like run off. Can someone just? Can you describe it and then someone just put it in the chat what he describes? I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
All right. Let me I'm just gonna quickly, I just Googled Grecian woman.
I'm gonna love your Google search results.
Yeah, it is, all pretty skinny, palish, dark-haired woman, wearing togas. So I'm not going to be describing fully that, but it is a pretty, it's a pretty attractive, younger woman. She does have dark hair. She does not look like a porn star like most of these pictures are apparently coming up as. Modestly
shirt is off.
modestly dressed. They're not really looking like porn stars, but they are looking like not whatever. Moderately dressed, not quite what this icon looks like because it is a reused asset. But very very pretty looking. And pretty tan skin. As well, blue eyes. And she is approaching, but because now Nicholas is gone, moving to other story points as this gentleman goes up and takes a seat next to Marcy and Marina. Marina is apparently on a chair next to Marcy. And what's that? Yeah. He says,
or she's on the counter.
Yep. This is why did I? Yeah, there we go. He says, thanks for the drink, miss. Name's Marcos, and who do I have the pleasure of meeting here tonight?
My name is Marcy, and this is Marina, my cat.
Oh, you have a beautiful, beautiful cat, almost as beautiful as yourself here. And thank you for the drink. I think I can only return the offer. And what brings you here? You don't look like you come from these parts. What brings you to this tavern tonight?
I guess we're following around this guy next to me.
And I'm sorry. One drink for the Marcy here, and do you have a bowl for some milk for Marina as well? And then bartender asks, what you're drinking?
Give me a triple rum and coke.
Okay, she gets you the fantasy realm equivalent of that. All right, yeah. So does that. I'm not role playing this whole thing. No, that's not happening. And so you said you're in here with the gentleman down there. Did you two come together?
I mean, we're here at the same time, but I wouldn't say we're here together.
Meanwhile, Nicholas is, hearing this, trying not to react. He says, yeah, that's true. He says, all right, well, do you want to get a table maybe somewhere else? We can have a little bit more private conversation.
Oh, that's okay. I think I'm good here.
Okay, are you doing this or not, Marcy?
I gotta finish my drink first.
Oh, you can drink at my table.
Okay, let's go to your table.
Okay.
Scene where I could never.
All right, he walks back to the table.
I'll see you later, Niklaus.
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
You stuff Marina into the wall.
She's up on a shelf just watching him.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
So much shit, bro.
Yeah, Marcy just got like gangbanged by every dude in the bar, and then your character just cried the whole time.
Why does everyone? What the fuck?
I couldn't do anything. I only have 11 health.
All right, someone describe this woman to Nicholas.
She Greek.
Thank you. Good.
All right, she's a beautiful Greek woman. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yes.
black
what's the
hair
important
and
to her?
tan skin and blue eyes, and probably not dressed like a porn star.
Excuse you, olive skin. Thank you very much.
No, that's how I described her, but okay. Marcy, we're gonna get back to your sexcapades. Don't worry. I see you typing.
Everyone loves the sexcapades.
But yeah, all you know is that she's approaching you. Are you gonna start talking?
I kind of like turn around. I kind of turn around with a drink in my hand, just like, just let her approach and just kind of wait for her to address it. Cause I'm just like, okay, what do you want?
All right, you're not
saying that, but that's kind of my attitude.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Marcy. That's pretty much what's happening right now. She, meanwhile, as you're looking at her, you see as she gets closer that her gaze goes just a bit over your shoulder as she walks and heads to Barry. And starts chatting up Barry. Not interested in the same type of men that she have been seeing.
Cynthia
I just kind of
leans in close to Nicholas, whispers in his ear, "I think she's a thief. Check your pockets. There's no way that a girl like her would go after a guy like him. Clearly going for the simpleton."
I start checking my pockets.
Barry starts laughing way too obnoxiously loud as she apparently tried to tell him a joke, and he's not giving this much attention, is eating up every word she's saying. All right, they're just having their own private conversation unless you interfere.
No, I'm letting all this happen.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm happy with Barry.
All right. Well, anyone anyone other than Marcy have any plans? Marcy is just staring dead off as she's realizing maybe this guy is just boring. Maybe. I don't know.
I order a drink.
Yeah. It's bar. Why is there a wolf? Why is there a wolf in this establishment? Why are there two wolves in this establishment?
No,
I just
Cynthia.
hold up my hand to the person, just say, look, I get it. It's weird. They're tame-ish. So just don't. They're not going to harm anyone, and if they do, I'll take them out. I kind of gesture at my tattoos.
Okay, fair. You know, there's always these strange men that come in with these wolves, and then they want bulls. I don't know. We just hear about it. It's the first time I've seen it, but okay. What can I get you? What can I get you, good sir?
Your strongest ale.
Strongest ale, awesome. Coming up here, and then and two extra strong drinks for the lady here. Definitely can get those up here as well. As you may not have heard, you came in a little bit later than I assume your friend here. It is singles night here at the Thick Peon.
What night?
Singles night at the Thick Peon. People looking for love coming in here. So if you do want any of that, that's what our entertainment is for the night. Just maybe find someone that maybe wants to have a conversation, maybe more. There's like
Is it as effective as what do they call it? Going to this place called I think it's across town called Twitch Chat.
Yes, the good old Twitch Chat. What's nice about the Twitch Chat is that if you like and subscribe, then Nicholas himself will send you. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Just like and subscribe, please.
A pic of his big toe.
Yeah, feet pics. But anyways, serves you the drinks. Goes back to work in the bar. Conversations are continuing with both groups. You hear, if you're trying to listen, you hear the Marcy you do hear telling you about Matt, and then there was one time that it was a hydra, and we were just chopping off heads, and no one was getting any progress, and then bam, got him right in the gut, in the heart. Oh, you should have been there.
Dragon?
You should have. A dragon?
You killed the Hydra?
It was a hydra, yes. It was attacking us.
Why'd you provoke it?
Hold on, this is Bertrand.
Hydras exist in both worlds, okay? It's not just exclusive to Bertrand's world.
No, I just understand. Just like it sounds like a similar event. I mean, I'm sure Hydra fights go the same pretty much everywhere, but just
yeah, we didn't miss. We didn't provoke it. Or I did not mean to offend with this story. Let me tell you instead about the time that we saved this town from the dire wolves.
Yeah, tell me about that. Tell me that story. Did you kill the wolves too?
Well, I mean, we had to kill the wolves.
Why would wolves attack this town?
I'm not an animal expert.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm sorry. We're getting off on the wrong. I feel like we're getting off on the wrong foot here. Tell me, what is it that you do?
I sing songs and dance, and my cat dances.
Your cat dances as well. Yeah. Oh, good. Perhaps you could. No, I wouldn't want to ask that. I would love to hear your voice, but you probably get that all the time.
I'm a member of PETA.
I'm sorry. And PETA is?
If you don't know, you don't know. I don't know. People who eat tasty animals is what PETA is.
Well, I'm sorry if I've offended such a beautiful lady, and I would never harm an animal if I didn't feel it was necessary. But moving on here, are you sorry you? I'm not. You know what? Not gonna role play this any further. It's getting weird. do you, do you eventually fall into this man's charms?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
You don't have to
okay.
roleplay it.
All right. All right.
No, we are role playing this. There is no fade to black in this campaign.
As long as my cat can watch.
The group sees as more and more drinks go Marcy in this table's way that they start having some public displays of affection. That's how I'll describe them over in their corner table. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna order another beer for one of these tokens.
Actually, I think I will look to the bartender and I'll look at Marcy, I'll look at Anar, and I'll just be like, I'll gesture over to the two of them. I'll be like, get one from each of them from the three of us. I'll pay.
Oh man!
What?
Wait, you're helping?
Alcohol me?
You're helping?
No.
You're helping Marcy get laid here?
Why not?
I mean, I guess if you're not the one doing the lane anymore, someone else needs to.
Who said there was any sort of relationship or exclusivity?
I never.
He has a date with his god tonight.
Your emotions have said that.
Real quick, I'm gonna like walk over to Nicholas and just whisper in his ear. So, this is a singles bar. That means like you're not seeing anybody, right?
It's a singles night.
It's singles night here, right? So that means like all these people like I have a good chance.
I mean, as good as anyone, I guess. Yes.
How are your people accustomed to like? Let's say if we were to battle, like, have they ever like had one team versus one person before?
Are you asking him to a freaking orgy?
Are you asking a three-way?
I'm sorry. What exactly are you asking me?
So Nicholas, your people here,
yes.
Are they accustomed to like two people battling one person?
Are you talking sexually, or are you talking one-on-one in the street? Actually, for you, that could be the same thing.
Oh, it's close to the same thing. It's all a battle. It's all a fight. But no, I do mean like
typing.
like sexually.
I mean, possibly. I've not exactly been part of it, but yes, it could very well be of interest to some.
Okay, I just need to know because like at that elf place, they were really weird about me trying to like get on that girl. Remember, you threw me through the bar.
Okay. No, never mind. Everyone knows what happened that night. I'm not gonna reiterate.
So, Nicholas, give me some pointers. What's the best way to hit on these women?
Be genuine?
Ooh, is that good advice for
Do you need
Anar?
to be when you're trying to get laid?
Genuine. Okay, if that's what you're saying.
Try
So just
try
speak from
not
the
to
heart.
be. I mean, it depends exactly how you mean. Adelphos. I'm getting a little scared here as what you're trying to do. Okay. How about we do it like this? Say I'm, a cute young thing that you have your eye set on. How would you approach me? Forget that I look like this, okay? How would you approach me to get me to become infatuated with you?
And you want me to speak from the heart? Okay.
And speak from the heart. Do your best to woo my heart, as it were, Adelphos.
You are very beautiful. I would like to bed you.
Okay, you started good. You started good, Adelphos.
You said from the heart.
Yes, maybe don't be that from. maybe not that. Maybe not from the lower heart so much. Like you're hoping to get to the point where you end up in bed together. So you have to. It's a bit like a battle, but not a battle that you're looking to decapitate the person, right? You're trying to have a good time. There's be some give and some take. You have to get a little bit of ground. You got to let them get a little bit of ground, right? It has to be like a.
I'm trying to do the give part. So you mean kind of like how that gentleman over there is talking with Marcy? Like he's just kind of like he's just talking. That's it.
I mean,
Well,
some
they
talking,
were.
talk about some interests, maybe something that you dig that was like impressive lately. I mean, we beat up some bandits. We helped the town. No, don't try and blow things up too far, as if like oh, we beat some bandits. Now come to my bed. Like no, like you got to be interesting and genuine and like. Adelphos, I'm almost saddened to hear that no one has explained this to you. Did you not have a father growing up, a bigger brother, like anything?
Well, my father died when I was young.
I'm sorry about
that. Well, it was fine. It was in battle, so I know he's with the gods, and I will see him when I die too. I'm not worried about that. But no, it's just women from where I come from are much different than here.
Well, I will say this. I will say this. The likelihood of your attempts back in Dancing Wind would probably go down a little bit better here. As part of our culture, we are a little bit freer than what I see the elves and the humans did back there. So yeah, I mean, if you were to get into a throuple situation, as I hear it's talked about, that's definitely a possibility. However, it is consent is a big deal, and don't just like throw it out there on the table, kind of a thing. Don't lift your balls up and just go ba bam. Come at me, like that's not going to work anywhere.
No. I learned last time when I tried to throw my money up on the and try to show off that way last time. That did not work.
Excellent.
Okay, I think I got this. I think I have this.
Excellent. I look over at Nostalgia immediately. I wait for him to leave, and I just stare at Milsentia.
Bartender, I would like another drink, please.
The bartender serves the drink.
I'm gonna take my potion and pour it in my drink and start sipping on that.
Oh, you're taking the confidence potion? I was wondering.
I'm taking the confidence potion.
100 gold. 100 gold for this way.
I love it.
All right. Also, Nicholas, roll aid or interfere with the advice you gave him.
Okay.
If you want to, because there are consequences for you if you know.
Bond with Anar.
You get
Oh,
caught
what
up
is
in any
that?
you get caught up in any consequences if it turns out to be a fail, but
Okay, it's a 9. Yeah, no, that's fair.
but Anara, you get +2 on top of whatever your charisma modifier in the roll is.
Whew. Okay. I'm gonna take this.
Who are you approaching out of? I mean, I guess there is the twin barmaid icons. There's also the twin female patrons. There's also the twin male patrons.
I'm gonna come up to the barmaid.
You're of course on singles night you're going after the employee. The one person here that may not be single, but great, let's go for it. There's also Marcy. Oh yeah, there's also Marcy and her man and Milsentia. It'd be a weird roll. You
Yep.
wouldn't really necessarily roll for Marcy or Milsentia.
That'd be weird just to like roll for them anyways. We've been through too much.
Yeah, you okay. Hit a Marcy's. Alright. So yeah, do that roll.
Okay, which roll?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
gonna be defy danger charisma, and then we're just gonna add 2 to whatever it says because I don't know if you can add a +2 like modifier.
Defy danger,
Charisma.
charisma.
8 +2. That's not with any pluses, right?
Nope.
Oh my goodness, a full success.
Yes.
For Anar, finally, his dating ways, specifically as well. Niklaus's advice truly helped with that, because you would only had a partial success if Niklaus didn't give you that advice. Yeah. So very briefly, I want to express the brevity. What does this look like? not before you go upstairs. What does this look like?
I'm just gonna walk up, hand her the drink, and be like, let's see. I'm gonna think. Think. Be Nicholas. Be Nicholas. Be Nicholas. You look very beautiful tonight, my dear.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. You are stunning yourself. By the way, case in point, all of you are like bloody as shit. I forgot about that.
That's right. Okay. Today I feared for my life that I would not be no longer on this earth. And then I walk into this place and I see an angel sitting here waiting tables that is you. And I knew why I was able to survive my torments today.
Hey, oh, that's beautiful words. Wow. And then the other barmaid walks over and says, "Who did you find over here, Lillian?" Lily.
My name.
Lily for short.
My name is Anar. I'm a traveler. I have traveled many moons across seas, from continent to continent, and I find myself here on this beautiful night, alive as I've ever been, to meet Lily here, and only to come to find out it looks Are you two twins?
We sure are. And my goodness, you are quite the charmer, aren't you? Where do you come from?
I never thought I would see two angels, nevertheless just one.
Oh, these are terrible
Um,
lines. But go on.
I come from the lands that I just was from was
I
about
come from the land down under.
was about 7 days east of here.
Are these your wolves? Ferocious.
Yes, they are. They that one over there is Wolf, and then the gray one is
She's
Luna.
she immediately replaces Milsentia. Petting. Oh boy, what a weird session. Starts petting Wolf.
I was petting
and,
him earlier. I'm stopping. Like, okay, here you can use them as prop. Just get away.
Oh.
So, what do you ladies do here for fun?
Well, we Nicholas, what do people do in this town for fun? Other than just drink here?
I mean, in all honesty.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
But I did explain it to you that after night falls, there's definitely some fun to be had.
Okay.
Of the physical sort.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they actually they're like, well, our shift ends in about an hour. We can certainly show you then.
Okay.
Nice.
I will be over here by the bar, and I will wait for you. Okay.
All right, now don't get too drunk. And the bartender hates that she just said that.
Okay. I will not get too drunk.
Okay. And they go to continue working their jobs. And because they do have jobs to do, because you went after the two employees rather than the people who are here for singles night.
Nicholas.
Yes, it differs.
I'm about to have a threesome. That's more than a one some.
Adelphos, you're kidding me. What the fuck is going on?
They're twins.
You are kidding me.
No, I'm not. They're beautiful angels. They are. Yes, they are. That's the one right at the bar. I whisper in his ear.
Melsentia, you hear the servant girl whisper, I'm gonna need a jar of cashew butter.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. What's a chance? What's a chance, Nicholas, that I could possibly get you to babysit for me?
You mean the wolves?
Yes, maybe it's a possibility. I don't know if maybe the wolves. They seem to really like Wolf, so Wolf and Luna. So it may be a possibility. I'm not saying it's a yes, but not like that. Not like that. I'm just saying like I don't know. Maybe one wants a pet. Well, I don't know. I've never been here before. You tell me what your people like. What do they enjoy?
I mean, are you asking her if she wants to join with Likos? I mean, that's
No.
Move. I don't know.
No. Not like that.
She was whispering. Only Melsentia heard that she asked for the cashew butter.
Wait, she was actually asking me?
She was just next to you asking the bartender.
Oh, okay.
It was a joke, first of all.
I know,
okay.
I'm just saying, Nicholas. I don't know if they would be weird if I don't know if they'd be weirded out if wolves were, just like sleeping on the floor or not.
I mean, I'll keep an eye out with them if you think it's going to be a successful evening. By
Okay.
all means.
Okay. I appreciate that. I will keep you updated.
Milcentia like looks back before Anar gets. Well, he's right there anyway. Like, so I take it the plans mentioned earlier are off.
Do you say that in front of Nicholas?
I mean, I'm right here and I'm fucking 4 super strong drinks in, so.
Oh, what plan is that then?
No, don't you worry about it.
What the fuck is going on tonight?
We can do our plans now, Nicholas. It's okay. She doesn't realize that she's accidentally making double entendres. She was talking about religious stuff.
I know. Well, I know what she was talking about, Nicholas.
Oh wait,
He's
was
like,
that
wait a
question
minute, we
geared
have.
towards me or Nicholas?
It was you because you were supposed to go out and worship your gods, but now you're gonna go with these 2 women.
I can do both.
Oh, after
Can
what you're about
you?
to do with the cashew butter, I don't think your gods can face you. You're gonna have like
I
a
look at her.
-6 towards your communion roll.
I look at her. What the fuck are you talking about cashew butter? I'm allergic to peanuts.
They're not peanuts, they're cashews.
If he's allergic to peanuts, he's usually allergic to all nuts.
No, peanuts are
Is that-
legumes.
Yeah, peanuts are not nuts.
Oh. Well, Milcentia, if you, I mean, I put me in the spot.
Well, we'll do
I
it
will-
tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow.
I can call it off. It's
No,
not
no,
a problem.
no, I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Also, can I borrow your blindfold?
No.
Okay. That I knew. Okay. Can I have another beer?
We can't have the
You sure?
blindfold. I know
You
what
sure?
you're probably gonna do with that. I don't.
Around around Milcentia's back, you see you see Nicholas's fist clenching a bit of red cloth.
Oh no, it's his loincloth. He's offering it to you.
I don't have a loincloth.
As an eye.
I reach behind and I grab the cloth and I like fist bump him.
I return it.
All right, I gotta wait an hour.
Marcos, in the middle of telling at the end of telling another boring story, says, I have a room here tonight, if interested.
I do need somewhere to sleep.
Hopefully there won't be a lot of sleep, but sure. God, that's so creepy to say. I hate playing creeps.
I lean into Milcentia. She does know that we have a magic key that can create a room literally anywhere, right?
I don't think there's gonna be much sleep going on, my guy.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's one thing to say you need a room. It's another thing to say, "Hey, come fuck me."
Yeah, but he literally offered that. He already had one, so.
I know. It's just funny to me.
How drunk is Niklaus?
I'm barely drunk at all.
Where'd Barry go?
I am enthralled by watching both you and the Delphos here running around doing their thing.
So, Anar, as a player, you didn't either, but I put in the chat, Barry and Elf Woman disappear. Only Milcentia may notice, because everyone else is doing their own things at the time.
Funny shit is, I didn't even realize in the chat, so that makes it even better.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, no. Barry,
Literally, no one notices.
assuming, you can assume where the 2 of them went.
Pokemon Easter eggs. Sorry, that was just really weird timing.
My wife is watching stuff.
Oh shit.
Back on push to talk now that I'm no longer playing Sea of Thieves.
All right.
Gonna tackle another Kraken.
Marcy, Marcos, and Marina disappear as well.
Wait, why Marina?
For the night. Well, I mean, I'm assuming Marina's not just hanging out here at the bar.
What are you talking about? Marina's single. She's looking around for a good
I'm looking
tomcat.
for a tomcat.
All right, we can bring Marina back if you want, but
No, she'll go upstairs with me.
She goes out back to the alley.
he's gonna tackle another Kraken. Oh man, Marco.
Wait, guys, hold on. Hold on.
Marcos' confidence potion that he bought paid off.
Real thing, guys. Can you feel the love tonight?
I know this is a completely different song, but just boo-doo, ba-doo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord.
All right. We're about we're about the 45 minutes. Their shift's about to be over. What are we doing here? The remaining people who are awake, or well, I shouldn't say awake. The remaining people that are not upstairs.
Eventually, I'd probably just look to Belsenches, be like, "Are you ready to try and talk with Gertrude and Helios? Are you wishing to go run off?" Okay, then follow me, and I take her out of the inn. I would probably go straight to the center of town where there would be just kind of an open shrine for the most part.
I thought you were gonna go to a room like you normally do.
We are in Lycos. I mean, this is my people. This is Helios's land. I mean, why do it in a room when we can go to the real thing? Like, come on.
I just want you to know I felt really weird about this. I still feel very blasphemous.
I mean, are you more worried about Gertrude or are you more worried about Helios?
I'm worried for Gertrude.
No, I know you're worried for Gertrude, but for this whole situation, are you more concerned about what Gertrude will think of you, or are you more concerned about actually interacting with Helios again?
Yes.
Okay, maybe I should have phrased it a little bit differently, but here we go. Look,
right.
Look, Milsentia, I kind of stop her in the street, like, I hold her and just be like, if you ever find yourself in front of Helios again, I want you to remind him that you are aiding me and that I do not give a fuck about who you follow. I'm not saying that would or will not sway him, but just understand one of his sons is by your side. I am going to be helping Gertrude just as much as I plan on helping Helios. I promised this to you, did I not?
She hugs him. Says, thank you.
I just kind of pat her head. Just be like, no need to get all you know, crap. I can't think of the word for it.
Emotional.
Well, emotional, but I was going for something a little more playful. But yeah, no, it's like I understand how you're feeling. So let's go get this done. Let's go see what's happening, and maybe we go yell at some gods. I don't know. It'll be an interesting night regardless.
Yeah, Helios shows up. Milsentia just says, "What the fuck?" Just kidding.
Yeah, no. Also, before I left, I probably would have gotten a small bottle of ritual wine from them, which I'm sure they would probably carry being around here. Because I mean, it's not just the sons that do this ritual to Helios. Like everybody would.
Yeah.
Oh, how much gold do I owe for the wine or whatever I drink? Beer.
For the beer.
How much do I do? Because I feel like I was covering a lot of people's tabs.
Yeah, I was like, so like I was gonna say like the group was gonna be like 25 gold because
I'll pay that.
she was definitely upcharging, and people were getting very drunk. Like this was a night that this was a night designed to build in profit. So 25 gold is a lot
Yeah.
for drinks.
I paid that. I paid that. Plus, we
Yeah.
sent extra drinks over to Marcy and him.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine it would also just be the point where like a girl shows up with 6 drinks, just be like, "That's from them," but we all just hold up drinks towards the 2 of them.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, so you're paying for mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
If,
very
if
nice
the
of
whole
you.
thing was if the whole thing was 25, fuck it. I'll throw that out there.
I mean, 25 is a lot for drinks, but yeah.
Well, yeah, of course, but 25 in the long run is all that.
So
much.
you're heading.
No,
so I don't have a map for a temple, but you're heading to a temple.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's not the quote unquote temple would kind of be just like the center plaza of most of these towns.
Oh, okay.
Because again, they don't care for structures that make shadow during the day. That's why the structures that are either open air or spaced far apart.
Okay.
So yeah, it would just kind of be like a slightly raised platform, in the center of town with just everything, and like you would see it before you even get to it because it would just be covered in candles and little oil burners and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And like maybe some like stone statues of like the sun or various honestly, now that I think about it, it would probably be tied somewhat. You would probably see statues along the way, or at least around the plaza of like famous sons and daughters.
Okay. No, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, on your way to the plaza, heading out of here, you happen to see a large shirtless man walking the way that you're coming from. Shouts out, Nicholas! Hey, I know I said I was going to bed, but I hear the thick peon is quite the raucous place tonight.
Oh, you old fool! I know you were going to be going over there at some point. Good luck, because the one with the wolves, he seems to be taking up all the eligible bachelorettes.
That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. And just walks on by. All right, moving on. I just like that character. Kind of hiding a bit. Okay.
Okay.
Somewhat, yeah, that's true. All right, so all right, so you get to this, town center temple place, to do, I guess, your worship slash summoning of Helios, communing with Helios. Not summoning, because that would be weird to bring a god actually into this realm. So what is that looking like? I mean, I know we've been basically doing it as a wisdom roll to actually call upon him.
Funnily enough, though, I don't think anyone else is giving you like a shady eye or anything, Milsentia.
I know,
Okay.
it's simply because she's lived her whole life one way, and it's like topsy-turvy, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Super insecure and thinking that like she's being judged, even if it's only by her own eyes or Gertrude's or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm trying to add some human element into this.
Yeah, no, it's good.
So
that's fine. That's fine.
So
So, like, currently, like, I mean, while she doesn't have her, like, clergy wimple on, she probably has, like, the scarf over her hair, like, still covering herself, like, as would be traditional, but isn't necessarily pegging her as so much as a cleric, but maybe somebody religious. I don't know how that translates over here, so she's kind of aware that that's probably not how people do things here, and it might, she's sticking out a little bit, you know what I mean? That's why she asked about, like, what would be the reception of people who follow other gods when she got here. Like,
I mean, for me, not a problem. I've seen a number of different individuals come in and out of this land before and not have the same issues as yourself, but you are a bit different.
yeah, I'm like literally the fucking Pope for Gertrude. And I'm like going and praying to another god. Like, can you imagine how she's feeling? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like again, I'm pretty sure I specifically explained, like in Delphi, there are other temples to other like locations. You know, so it's a little bit weird for him to be like, "What the fuck? Get this one out of there!" But you are different.
Well, we've had those conversations.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, so like I guess when you get there, I mean, it's going to be a roll to see how the communicating goes. Like, is this something that we would even argue that like Milcentia's actually helping even with the way her mental state and mood is?
Well, here's
Like,
the question, because I think the importance of coming to this location, and I think I did a disservice of like explaining it. The best way to describe it, and again, sorry Ryan, but
Yeah.
like it's a raised pedestal, and almost like the Olympic torch, I guess.
Sure.
Or not the torch, but like the Olympic fire. There's like
The
a
big ass
large
brazier.
basin in the center of it. Yeah, big ass brazier in the center, filled with some sort of flammable liquid
Yeah.
that is just like ever burning, and I'm talking like 6 feet, 7 feet wide
Okay.
of just flame, and then all around that along the base is just stuffed with like people having brought candles and like herbs to burn, and smudge sticks, and that kind of stuff, another incense. That's the word I was looking for.
Uh-huh.
And small little offerings and trinkets, and maybe not necessarily coin, but it's possible, right? It's possible you
Yeah.
probably find a few coins, stuff like that, but just like the heat of the area would be noticeable even like at night, because it's just ever burning.
Sure.
And I'm not actually looking to do what I've been doing. I think since I have it, I'm looking to do Agdru Jihad.
I need to look again.
When you draw on a place of powerful heat or flame, tell the GM what you wish to achieve. These effects are always possible,
Okay.
but the GM will tell you what you will have to sacrifice to gain the effects.
Gotcha. What are you? So what you just want to see, like? So what you're trying to achieve is communication with Helios?
I'm looking to. That's the problem with the wording, was saying that it's always possible, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm going there with the express purpose of like this must work thing. I think I'm going there to conduct my ritual as normal, right? But I do have the motivation of just finding out, hey, what's going on? What's the deal with this Milcentia business and Gertrude and yada yada yada? Trying my best to, again, going with the intention of like trying to clear things up a little bit, right? But also trying to get the answers for what I need of this fox, and what Glacia is doing, and where to specifically go. Because I mean, I remember the temple. Was it a specific temple in like Pyrgos or someplace else, or was it just a familiar-ish temple?
Oh yeah. It was a familiar temple. I'm trying. You're referring to the vision with the fox.
Mhm.
It's a familiar temple. That was like it was like because you've been in Pyrgos for most of your time, one that you've definitely been to a lot. That you definitely recognize, but not anything different than perhaps any other temple.
Mhm.
The location in Pyrgos might be important for potentially other reasons
Mhm.
that like it specifically guided you there.
Mhm.
But like so you're really looking for to get out of this essentially a lore dump.
It's hard to say. Kind of yes, kind of no. Like, yeah, I guess kind of. He would be looking to try and connect a little bit stronger, get some understanding as to the Black Flame,
Mm-hmm.
specifically from Helios this time, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe get some insight as to what to do about it properly, rather than just going and like killing Glacia, right? Because that's going to be a task. Um,
Mm-hmm.
as well as yeah, I guess a little bit of a lore dump
Okay.
for the most part,
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
but through the idea of a vision through the meditation, but also hopefully bringing Mosentia along.
Yep. So I'm looking at the movie. I don't know if you have a character sheet open because you can see when I do things doing it.
Yeah. Oh, I always have
So
the character sheet open.
one of them is you will need help from. Um, so I will say that in order to get, even though you're at the temple, in order to get like a vision of such clear guidance into like more very specifically like what should you do and kind of like what's going on, you need Milsentia's help, which is good because she's already there. But she needs to be like wanting to do it, right? So that might be the other part. And then I will say as well that potentially will risk danger.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't want to describe what what that looks
No,
like.
that's fine. I like it. I don't need to know. She doesn't need to know.
With that said, Marcy just went to the bathroom. I actually have to myself, so this is a good spot to take a little bit of a break.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, and then we'll get to that.
You taking a break too, there, Erica?
Might as well.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh.
I'm back if anybody else is there.
I'm back as well.
Yay.
Yay. I like you dropped completely off the Discord when you went.
Yeah, no, I switched over to a different server just to talk about how I got absolutely fucked over on Sea of Thieves, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. And Nara is back as well. Back like a spinal tap. Anar, is there
back.
anything nice? All right, so just waiting on Melcentia. Anar, is there anything else that you want to do before you take these ladies to the room?
Well, I'm good.
All right, we'll say that your night is fading to black as well. Once you go into the bedroom and shut the door, I'm not role playing anything past that point.
I thought this was all about the story.
I know that's not that story though. Oh boy. All right. Uh, all right. So I'm trying to, get into my serious zone here and think of exactly what to give and what to say. What is it like? So what does this what does it start to look like to try to get this guidance? What are like again, you're going to need Melcentia's help with that, but kind of talk about what she needs to do like during the process, or if you're bringing her just into it now. Like, what does this look like?
Well, I think the whole point is, I don't know if you want to wait till she's here. Is she here?
She put back. Yeah, she's back.
Oh.
She put it in the chat at least.
Like as I was described before, like I would set out a number of bowls. Now, that being said, I didn't bring them this time because I figured again there'd probably be something to use here.
Okay.
To which I'm sure there is.
So you didn't ask to borrow bowls from the bartender?
No, because there'd either be stuff to use that's already in use.
I was just making, because Anar does that every bar.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Anyways, go. Yes. There are the materials, as this is a famous not famous, but a regular place of worship.
And I think I would sit Milsentia down, and I'd get down on my knees and start setting up the various things, pouring out the wine and starting anything. No, again, not using my fire. I think I would reach over for an incense, something that's lightly burning anyway. and light it with that, um, or anything that's lightly flammable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, look, I just want you to. I need you with me with this. You don't need to necessarily do anything, but maybe I don't know. Close your eyes, hold my hands, and just try and think about Helios or Gertrude or whoever however you go about your own thing. I don't want to. I don't want you to try and do it my way. I will try and do that, right? And hopefully we see each other on the other side. Does that sound like a plan? Again, I don't know if you can even talk right now. But was that her?
I just said okay.
Yeah. So I kind of take a hand in hand, not directly over the fire to prevent you from getting burned, but just we're very close with the saucer, the burning saucer between us, um, and just lightly grabbing your hands and just closing my eyes and starting the process of kind of going through the chanting in my own head, or maybe light or softly doing it verbally.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I would say there's probably a lot of fire flickering all around us, if I'm literally pulling upon it.
Okay. Yeah, light. It is lightly flickering. I spooky ghost in the shadows. I need to know how this goes, because you said whether you're thinking of not Milsentia, that's what I'm talking about, whether you're thinking of Helios or you're thinking of Gertrude. Do you know what you would be doing, is I believe how you worded that. So I need to know, who is Milsentia thinking about during this process or trying to get into touch with?
While she does want, answers from Helios, I think it's kind of complicated because obviously her thoughts are always going to go back to her.
Uh-huh.
So I think she's probably going to wind up trying to talk to Helios, but she's still constantly self-conscious, oh my god, is Gertrude gonna hate me for this? Is she okay? Why is she, I posted a bunch of questions above, I is he actually preventing her from reaching? Or is she in some serious trouble that she can't reach out? Or does she actually abandon her for being in another god's land? And stuff like that. There's just she's distracted, but she's probably going to try, she's trying to talk to Helios. She's just distracted.
Gotcha. But the active effort is Helios.
Yes, just not as strong. Probably at a disadvantage. Yeah. I'm sorry, but it's probably going to be at a disadvantage.
Can I throw a wrench into your plan there, Ryan?
I mean, sure. I like you assume I have a plan.
That's fine. Not knowing necessarily what she's doing, the intention behind Nikolaos to some degree would be, he doesn't have a contextualization of Gertrude in a image form. It's just whatever Milsentia has it explained.
Yes.
His intent in this moment is kind of focused on simultaneously both his imagination of Helios and this presence of Gertrude, and trying to bring them together.
So you're trying to bring them both in?
I think to some degree, yeah.
Okay. And if you didn't see it in the chat, you do know what Gertrude looks like if you looked at Miss Sanchia's staff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then sure. If I've pieced that together or been told that in the past, then yes, I would more or less be attempting to do whatever a mortal can do in that regard.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's conscious on the physical or trying to just help in a metaphorical sense, right?
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh man, this isn't a roll at all, right? Yeah, it's not. It's just a thing that
I mean,
happens.
you as a DM, you can stipulate that she has to help and I have to roll. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that because I mean like these options here, like these options here are bad enough for instead of a roll, which you just closed them on me, but that's okay. These options can potentially be worse than like a roll, right? So if I made you roll and the roll was like a 12, then like why are we doing these options? You just rolled a 12.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you do that, you got, you're summoning, or you're starting the process as the flame flickers. And Nara's like, I don't need this lore dump at all. I don't care. I'm out. I'm kidding, Anar. But you start the process as the flame. I need to. Okay. We just took. Okay. As the flame begins to flicker, and you like as you're trying to, you're connecting, you are starting to like make that connection with Helios kind of as you have in the past, and to get the forms, the guidance, and other messaging that you received. And prior to this, I believe we've discussed, it's always been kind of like in gesture form. Like Helios isn't like coming in directly telling you with words what to do. At least it's extremely rare when that does happen. um, yeah, I'm trying to be serious here. You can't just like, you can't just do that. You can't just do that. But you know, you feel as you're doing this, holy, the holy energy that you felt many times before, at this point, coming through. I gotta minimize the Discord. Like the gift's just not stopping. It's just, normally they stop. It's just not stopping. But you feel like the energy coming, out of Melsensia's hands, like going into your hands and like kind of flowing down like your tattoos even a bit. And you feel like it's at first the fire energy that you felt in the cave, which probably surprised you. And then it forms into the same kind of energy that you did feel earlier. The original like Gertrude energy. And and in the fire, uh you start to see the form of a man that obviously know what he looks like, as you see your god Helios begin to form like from the flame. And as you see this form coming and becoming more into fruition, you expect that it's going to, you know give you the normal vision that it gives you in terms of kind of a gesture or a point in the right direction. But for the first time of doing this, instead of it just giving you like this faint kind of gesture, you see the body form more and more lucid, or more and more real, coming out of the fire. And do you normally close your eyes when you do this? Okay. You open your eyes, and he is there in the fire. And he is looking down at Milsentia, and not at you.
I think at some point I just go, "Oh shit!"
And he
terrified, looking at him like, oh my god.
and he looks down, and Nicholas, this is also like might be a crisis of faith for you, because for the first time in your life you're hearing his voice as he says, I thought I told you to not bring your god here to Milsentia.
She's just kind of like speechless, like,
So
I'm sorry. I was trying to ask you a question. I didn't mean to.
so like the fire like creeps forward to lean down, like staring at her.
Like he
I-
is separate from the fire.
I imagine him to be staring at him like
Like
at
the
an
fire,
angle, like Dio, like staring at.
like right, like the fire formed him, and he's in the fire, but he is him.
So like he's standing apart from any source of actual flame now.
Yes.
How tall is he?
50 feet.
How tall is he in your religion?
4'10".
like
That's
is he
tough.
is he envisioned as normal humanoid size? Is he envisioned as being like 50
I mean,
feet tall?
he's imagined and styled as like an average man for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think any artistic work is done with scale involved, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like there's some depiction of him upon like a flaming throne somewhere with like thousands of people prostrated at his feet, kind of a thing. You know, it'd be more like him in regards to like another, you know, being of mythology or what have you, like an actual child, or like again like the Greek pantheon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas they're all of equalness to them, each other, you know.
Yeah. He is just a bit bigger than your average like human from this area.
Okay, so like I'm having to like look up to him still to some degree.
Yes. Yeah. He's like a giant man of how many people are well, this is the middle of the night. How many people would be around, would you say, Nicholas? I wasn't picturing like anyone around.
I mean, I argued it would probably be about what at this point, probably like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, if not later with all the hijinks in the bar.
Oh yeah, that's fair. So probably closer to midnight. I would imagine there's a fair amount of people probably still out. Maybe not necessarily here, but like
The bars.
to comment on things before. There's probably orgies going around somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
No one is acting as if they see this.
Okay.
Whether it's because they're just distracted with their orgies and not seeing it, or if they can't see it, no one is acting as if they see it.
Yeah. But basically, like, as she's kind of sputtering at some point, and I hear him talk and say that specifically to her, I think I immediately stand up, like, get between him and her, and I attempt to backhand him across the face.
What?
Has anyone
slap your dad?
Nicholas being Nicholas.
Has anyone ever slapped a god?
Good question. I don't fucking know.
And
I don't
we about to
think
find
Nicholas
out.
would too.
Roll. Wow.
And we're about to start the God War right now against Nicholas.
Well, I'm just trying to. I wasn't expecting. I don't know if this should be a hack and slash or just like it's not a hack and slash. You you have no ability to fight this person.
Well, like, it's not the intent to cause damage to him,
Yeah.
but it's more of the
Do a defy danger wisdom.
Oh, fantastic. Oh no, actually I have a +1.
She's like gasping super hard right now.
Partial success. So your hand goes and it's going forward towards his face, and he looks at you, and as the hand was about to hit his face, you just feel your arm just stop. And he puts his arm up and without touching you, like pushes your arm to the side.
Okay, that's fine, because I'm still coming at him with like a bit of fire and fury. I go, listen, you. I don't know what is going on between you and her and whoever she chooses to follow, but I'm getting pretty sick of it.
Son.
Don't you patronize me with that kind of a shit. I follow you. I am one of your children. I understand that. But she is a friend and she is only trying to help. And from what I'm hearing is I brought her into this land. I am trying to get her to help us, to help you, to help me.
Son, will you sit down and shut up?
What?
How would he react to that? Hold on, give me just a moment to kind of think about that.
What? Oh no! I didn't mean to cause all this. Oh no!
I think I throw my hands up in the air and I just go, yeah.
Are we still holding hands?
Well, apparently not anymore. Well,
I gotta hit the door.
Okay.
Jeez, why would you attack a god?
Marcy, you hearing this shit?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And here I thought we were just gonna have a fun session.
Can't have an orgy without the drama.
I'm surprised it wasn't me that did something stupid.
So Marcy, while all this is happening, what are you doing? No, I'm kidding. We're not talking about that.
Good, because I wasn't really willing to.
that was a joke.
How's the kitty?
Kitty's good. Kitty's sleeping.
I can tell you about my night and how it's going right now. So,
Oh lord.
right?
Yeah, the wolves are getting some action.
Oh hell no.
With each other.
With
We're
each
gonna have
other.
little puppies. I want one.
That's true.
I want
You know,
one.
Booty rocking everywhere.
Helios is really just upset because you interrupted him and Gertrude's party time.
Oh god, no.
Oh.
No. All right. So we were having, some drama. You said you need a moment. What? How are you responding? Oh, you said you're throwing your hands up, and then you got cut off.
Yeah, I'm kind of the person came and all that shit.
Refocus back into this.
Because we were holding hands and now I don't know. Like, are you throwing my hand up too? Like, what? Or did you let
Throw
go?
your hands up.
Anyway, like I'm throwing my hands up and I just go, fine, you can talk with her, but I expect you to speak to her like you would speak to me.
You wish me to tell her to sit down and shut up? No, he doesn't say that. He says, look, the both of you. I asked you not to bring your god here because this place is not a safe place for gods to come.
I'm sorry, does it look like I care at this point? I bring you wherever I go. How could you ask her to do any different?
What do you mean not safe here?
Do you have any idea? And then he's turned into Nicholas. Do you have any idea what's happening to our people right now? Are you aware of this Black Hand?
I've heard that.
I would hope you would know of this Black Hand. And I pull part of what's been covering my tattoos up, so far. Some just to show off the black flame on the one hand. I just be like, I've tried to contact you about this very thing, and every time you get blocked by that bitch.
And you want her to get her hands on Gertrude as well?
Oh, so you're telling me that you're losing to Hestis? Are you fucking kidding me?
I did not expect you to be this disrespectful to your own god. And I'm trying to figure out how to react to this, honestly.
I mean, Nicholas is just Nicholas, no matter what power level you are.
Look, we don't know how she is getting the power that she has. We don't know how this previous equality is, this balance that we had is getting unbalanced. We there's a lot we don't know, but what we do know is that her influence is spiraling out of control. There are many gods that are currently fighting against it, but people are joining her in droves. You have the Black Hand, but not by will. Can you imagine our people, your fellow brothers, my fellow sons, doing this on purpose? This is what we are up against.
It's happened in the past, and we've handled it.
But more.
What is the difference now?
More and more powerful. They are getting. You have abilities that I cannot alone give you, and you know that is true because I have seen the things that you have done.
So if you're saying that you cannot handle Glacia, if this Gertrude cannot handle Glacia, if you yourself admit that there are other deities, other gods, other whatever out there fighting her who cannot do it, you need help, my friend. And it's help that I cannot be the only one to offer.
Look.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Wait, are you asking us as a player or as Nocentia?
Well,
he pauses and looks towards you.
Because she's trying to be respectful towards him because she's honestly just doesn't know what the fucking thing about this. She's like,
yeah, I just kind of give like hand gestures. It's like, now's your time to do it.
So you said she's not safe here. Does that mean that this is where she's starting her influence, or like is she less safe here than she is, back in Scolia? Do you know this? Sorry to bother.
No, Milcentia. I am not mad that you're here. Please, if there was a misunderstanding in what I said to you, I fear for your god, not out of anger for you or for her, but out of seeing what it's done to other gods. But to answer your question, and my son here will be able to tell you, we have been fighting this. What is her name? That's not Glacia.
Hastius.
We've been fighting this Hastius for millennia. It is something that we have been able to keep in check, but recently the tables have been shifting, and we don't know exactly why, but yes, it started here because this is her access to our world. Or not our world, but your world, to your world.
Wait, repeat that last part.
Because somehow this is her access to your world.
Me being here?
No, this land.
Oh.
She comes from our caves and attempts to infiltrate our people here, and up until recently, as he doesn't say by name. I mean, he's a point to not use your name. As my son here can attest to, we have fought and held them back in their caves, but now so many people on our side are joining theirs, and it's not the way it's supposed to be.
Well, what about the fox? Is that a key thing to this?
The fox was a metaphor. The fox was to my son, I don't mean this. I do not mean this in a way that you may take offense to, but the only reason I am here being able to communicate with you in this way, this vividly, is because of her.
Because of your anger for me bringing Milcentia on accident?
Because you have a connection that I have never felt before. You have a power that humans don't normally have.
Why would I be upset at this? I have my skills, she has hers.
Because I am your god. But she is my... Fuck, I should have had the word for this. Beacon into this world.
I'm sorry, but I've been sworn to Gertrude my entire life. How could this be? I only served Gertrude ever.
I mean, a fire catches with whatever burns.
You can choose to worship whichever god you want, but the gods are going to, I'm trying to think of the right way to word this. You can choose whatever god you want, but the gods apparently have chosen you.
Well, you see, you just admitted it's not just you, so why would I be upset? I'm here on your side, forefather.
I'm sorry, my son, you seem to take offense easily. That is something that our family does suffer from, but I just wanted to make sure that you weren't taking the offense from that.
No, I just take offense when you offend people that I care about. That's all that this is. As long as you explained yourself, we're good.
But hopefully, if you can keep Gertrude and Gertrude's followers out of this land, which is what I asked you to do, then hopefully she can't sink her talons into into her realm as well.
Thank you for the explanation. I'm still very confused, but I do apologize for taking your I mistook it as anger last time, and I thought it was towards me because I was trying to commune with my god on your realm. But so was it truly you that gave me all those powers before they started fizzling out? Because I know I was trying to specifically channel Gertrude, but I saw the flames and I just got confused and I doubted my own abilities. I even doubted whether or not I should be a cleric at that point.
He laughs a little bit when you say you doubted your abilities. Just like, and then immediately like uh brings himself back into like serious demeanor. Milsentia, can you take my hand? And reaches it out.
Oh. Uh, sure. She
You
reaches
do?
out her hand. Yeah.
All right. You're holding hands with a god.
Uh-oh.
Immediately fizzle up and die.
Well, yeah. Probably that's what I'm expecting at this point. But I think she's so confused she doesn't give a shit.
Milsentia, thank you for accepting my gift. You are now pregnant.
He puts his
What?
he puts his other hand on top of yours, and you feel you start feeling really warm, and it starts from the hand and starts going up your arm, and
And that's the moment it happened.
Okay, I thought, like, is he really Zeus?
Is he really? No, he's not. He's not doing that.
He's not like a golden mist cloud.
Everybody getting pregnant tonight.
Jesus Christ.
And you don't know quite how you realize it, or even if you like fully do, but mechanically take the wizard spell Fireball
Mm-hmm.
as he gives you some of his god power
Wait, I actually get the spell. Oh.
as a cleric spell.
Oh, so I have magic missile and fireball now.
Yes.
Oh, shit. And he was just talking about how he wanted that. Fuck you, I get it. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, I mean, you added that quick.
Yeah, I did.
Because I understand if you don't want my gift, but you have the ability to be a beacon for every god in this universe if you choose to be. And you tell me that you don't have power.
I'm sorry, what?
Be
Just
careful.
having a crisis. Probably.
Be careful, because there are gods out there that you are not going to want the powers that they can offer you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll try to. Okay, go.
No, I was just gonna say that this is me over Helios' shoulder.
On what?
Discord.
Oh,
Okay.
good. Good thing I minimized the Discord while I was doing all that. 'Cause there was more stuff added.
Okay, well, I'm so very confused. I need to do a little bit of thinking about everything that's happened and it's been said to me, but I will do my best to aid your son and also to help Gertrude, who, no offense, is, my main, god, but I mean, if you really want me to be your cleric, then I guess I'll do my best. I don't know much about your religion except for what he's told me, but I'll try to do my best to represent you. If you will give me the power to help me save Gertrude and help me to save people.
Milsentia, calm down. Just follow your heart.
My heart's confused.
I'm giving you the power because one day we might need all the gods to be aligned. And when that day comes, we will be calling on you.
Oh, this is big.
Wait a minute. Even Bistos? That weirdo?
Even who?
Bistos?
Which one's Biestos? I feel
I
like...
don't
He's
know. I'll
making
have
it
to
up.
create a Bistos now.
Okay, alright, Biestos, I'm writing it down. We'll just figure out what that looks like.
But apparently he's weird. So I'm gonna have to figure out what his deity set is.
mhm.
He's like Bacchus.
He says, I'm sorry that I'm the one that had to be the one to tell you this and not Gertrude, but I felt you summoning her and blocked her out of this realm. She is not coming here, and it is for her safety.
I feel a little bit better knowing that it was not out of anger or hatred.
No. Now, from what I... Have you... Milsentia, or son, have you seen any other gods? Or do you know what's happening in the other lands?
I need to switch over to my other.
Not a you damn thing.
We know about Sylvana. He is currently the one attacking my god, I think. Is he Atlanto Glacia?
Sylvania is attacking Gertrude?
Mm-hmm.
This is... That I did not know.
Yeah, he attacked me while communing. Like, physically.
Well, that is outside of these... Far out of these lands that Sylvania lives. I fear that what I've known is only maybe only be a small extent of what's happening.
I know he's south of my lands, but I didn't know how.
When you get back to your lands, if you get back to your lands, well, a part of me will be with you. So, we hopefully that... And he's like visibly like confused, distraught, like he thought that he thought that it was only Glacia that was causing trouble. And he honestly doesn't know how to process that there's multiple gods in on this.
Well, I just kind of clap my hands together and, rub them a bit, looking to him, expectantly, just be like, so, it just means we have a couple of gods to kill. Ah!
Well, I know our friend Anar, his god, I can't remember his name, or her, I can't remember, caused some, was the one who I think who saw this, or showed him this, so I think they might be in on, or might be in some danger too.
Yes, well, look, this is all, my time in this vision is quickly ending. It is no, it's fine. It is hard for me to appear in your realm like this, and it's only with your help that I have been able to so far. But protect the balance. And he begins to fade away. You have a last minute.
As he's starting to fade away, I'm just like, wait, no, what do I do about this? And I start tapping my wrist.
Find your family. Know a lot.
No, I think he just fizzles out with that. Just find your fam.
Yeah.
Find
It's
my
like,
butt,
oh,
my
I got a finger for you right here.
All right.
This is Greece, not New York. It's not. I got your finger right here.
Yeah. So that was a lot.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, that was great. I love that. That was way more than I was expecting.
Yeah. Well, raising some stakes here,
Yeah, no, I love that.
but yeah.
Are we ending here or wait, what?
We don't have to. No, we don't
No.
have to. I mean,
I'm sure if there was like an actual like time thing, it'd just be like, oh, we got to end soon or something.
no. I was just kind of like decompressing, getting out of serious mode. For a moment.
Like, I haven't gotten to kill anybody yet.
Yeah, no, but you just see me stand there and I look over at you and just kind of like pat my chest and wipe off my hands and go, okay, so how do we wake up?
How do you wake
what?
up?
Yeah, just hello. I am ready to wake up now.
Is this
Yeah,
you or is this Nicholas not realizing that you are awake?
This is Nicholas. Like he's
Okay.
had visions before, but as he sees them, he I guess the whole point is he contextualizes it as his like astral self
Yeah.
being witness to these things, and that he's still like on his knees in front of the fire and all that kind of stuff, or having fallen asleep somewhere, or blah 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 blah. So I'm just kind of like waiting for that like
Projection.
moment to snap back to consciousness. And the longer it takes to happen, I'm just like, man, I've never had it go on this long before.
Yeah,
I mean, all of this was cool, wasn't it, Milsentia?
She's just kind of like staring at the fire, wide-eyed, like gawking, and just doesn't know how to freaking react because she's like, the weight of the universe had just been put on her shoulders. Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, it kind of has been, hasn't it?
Woo!
It's okay. You just need to solve a war between gods.
Okay.
I mean, there's 4 of you. There's 3 humans and an elf to do it. A half
Hey,
elf.
throughout the course of time, I feel like a lot of mortals have been called on to do God's work.
And 2 wolves and a cat. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And Barry.
So having known this, I want, as soon as I'm able to snap out of it, I am going to, well, I don't want to get too close to what door he's probably in, but I do want to kind of circle the end to make sure he isn't going to go do his communion.
Who?
Anar.
Oh,
Because I don't want, if Milzentia is in trouble, then his god probably is too.
You mean Gertrude?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Anar, were you going to go out to do the vision?
I mean, do I have time to do so? I would assume I would.
Yeah, I mean, you can, I mean, you probably only needed like a minute or 2 in the room.
Oh no. Oh no.
Two pump jump. Two pump
We got
jump.
freaky leaky in there. Okay. And our laid it down.
Okay, we don't need to. That was you have time, but also because I think it's fine and make it fit. I will say that whatever time you do go out, Milsentia will also be able to find you.
I'll probably be waiting at the front door.
Because I want to see that conversation. So and I also don't want to have to roleplay another god encounter this session. Well, I might still if she can't convince you not to, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, whatever. I get done doing my whole thing, right? Get up, and I'm like, yawn, stretch for a second, look back at my conquest, smile, look, all right. I go, go put my pants on like any man would.
You don't have to describe all of it. I know this is
No,
the
but
first
it's
time
funny.
that ours had sex, but
First time in these realms. All right. I go ahead and pet Wolf on the head, and I go to open up the door.
the wolves are still doing it.
No, Wolf is done. It's been a couple hours.
Couple
And
hours.
couple hours.
As
Well, I had
soon
to,
as you open up the door, Masenchi and I are standing there
Oh,
holding a
well,
cake.
thank you.
You're welcome. There's more downstairs.
I'm like, yeah. I walk out. Hey guys. I'm shirtless. I just have like my pants on and my bowl.
You're seeing Discord, right?
Nope. That's funny.
I'm
That's just me and Masenchi.
Hell yeah. Oh, I looked. Damn straight it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna go commute with my guide. I'll be back later. Come on, Wolf.
Now I grab his arm and I say, "Oh, come with me. Come with me. We gotta talk."
Listen, Masentia. It's already been one wild night. I'm good right now. You can come with me though if you want to talk to the guides now.
Yeah, about that. Let's go take a walk.
I'm just left alone in the middle of things, being like, man, everyone is in this vision tonight. Holy shit!
I turn back to Nicholas and I'm like, go get some rest. Go to sleep. Go to double sleep, and I'll wake you up in the morning.
Oh, so wait, you and Nicholas are hanging out tonight?
We were. He's going to sleep.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe something happened because you said you were gonna wake him up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait. He's telling him to go upstairs and just go to bed.
Okay.
Anyway, I go with him. We'll go with Anar. And when we get a little bit further away, and he acts like he's
See the
gonna.
bowl I bought?
Huh?
See the bowl I bought?
Yeah, it's very nice. And then she
Yeah,
grabs
now we
it.
don't have to ask.
No.
Now we don't have to ask the guy for it.
Yes. So she holds it and then just kind of holds it in her arms, like trying to keep it from him. And says, "Look, I need you to make me a promise, Anar. Don't commune with your gods here. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Not safe for who?
For anyone."
Yeah, but check this out. And I grabbed the bowl. This is
No,
a
I'm
special
still-
bowl.
I'm
It was
still-
made from the.
Still holding it. I'm like, don't.
Well, let me see it so I can show you this. It's a special bowl made from that one guy.
Yeah,
He said it's one of the best bowls they have. Don't worry, this bowl's fine.
it's. I need you to.
Are you coming with me?
To me. Yes, but listen.
Alright.
No, listen. Stop. Listen.
I am a man. Trust me. I know.
What?
I know these things. Don't worry.
What
Let's
are
go.
you I'm telling you, don't do this because your
Is it
god
our
isn't.
mansplaining?
No. God, he sounds like he is listening.
I'm telling you, your god is in trouble if you commune here.
I've communed here already, and I had no issue whatsoever.
But you're gonna put your god in further danger.
My God is not afraid of anything.
Well, you know what? I just got done speaking to Helios, and I think you should be.
That's funny. So wait, Helios is threatening my god?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh.
I can talk to Nicholas about this, and I'm sure Nicholas will be fine with me talking to my god.
I mean, do you want to go back to the hotel and talk to Nicholas about it?
Yeah, actually, can you just, I mean, if you want, you could just bring him back. Can you go grab him for me?
No, I don't trust you here alone.
So now you don't trust me.
I don't want you summoning your god when I turn around, man. I'm trying to help you. Listen,
Okay, what's gonna happen if I summon them?
It could be at risk of getting infected by Glacia's influence, just like Gertrude. That's why I haven't been able to summon Gertrude.
I don't even know who this did you say Glacia?
Yes.
Who's this?
The black skank. I don't know.
Mm.
The evil god. Okay, that came out really wrong. That's not what I meant.
Who's the racist now?
No, that's not what I meant.
2.0. To be fair, okay, look, Miss Antia, my gods have been around for a very long time. They know how to handle themselves in battle. That's what we do. If you don't want to talk with them, or you don't want me to try to help you find peace with your god, that's fine. But I'm telling you, my gods fear no one, just like I fear no one.
Her lips just kind of quivering, and she has like a tear rolling down her face, and she's just like, "Please don't."
You're gonna like ruin your bandages again.
Far in the distance, you hear the voice of Nikolaos on the wind, just going, "I whooped your ass."
The fuck was that?
At this point, she actually just whips off the with the scarf and the blindfold, and just grabs him and just looks in his eyes and says, "Please, just don't."
I look at Wolf. What do you think, Wolf?
So she's for the first time is actually like kind of showing herself, like her eyes and her hair and stuff. She's like trying to show like don't like she's like this is me begging, please just don't do it.
Nikolaos! Really?
What the fuck? Bro, keep your furry shit out of here, man. I didn't eat the... I'm trying to eat biscuits and jelly, man. What the fuck?
I mean, if they made it, they'll be stuck together
Oh
for a bit. That's just biology.
God. Dang. You said it's been a few hours, alright? Come on.
I'll tell you what. I'll give it one night. And I'll let my gods go ahead and get some sleep. But I'm not gonna, I am not going to not contact my gods at all when I'm here. I need them for, my guidance.
Can't my guidance be enough?
Mm.
I'm a cleric. Come on.
Man, this is a crisis here.
Wait a minute. I don't want to be a dick. I'll think about it, but this night I'll skip this night. But I have to have my bowl back. I paid 1 coin for that bowl.
You sure did. It's a nice bowl.
She hands it back.
A very nice bowl.
It says, please, just... I'm trying to help you. Trying to help you, man.
As soon as Anar gets the bowl back, he takes off running.
Alright. Well, I will tell you what, I will not commune with my gods there. I will not talk with my god tonight. But I'm very unhappy that you're trying to pull this on me. So please leave me alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she just whimpers and just walks back.
Okay.
Wolf, we have the bowl. I go, I just want to walk out in the forest. Or walk out, out and about by myself. And just kind of clear my head a little bit. And just kind of get myself surrounded by, what the nature is around here. Just feel animals and vibes and everything like that for at least a couple hours, and then I'm gonna go back to bed.
Oh, I was gonna say you're not actually communing.
Are you sure you're not a druid?
I gave my word.
He might become a druid when he hits level 10. We'll see. Anar, as you're heading back to your room with the two ladies who are still asleep, you see Marcus stumbling out of a room, pulling his pants up, trying to leave for the night.
Okay. He's trying to leave.
Is that wait? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I look at him.
It's a very awkward situation to have a player character. Whatever.
All right, so Marcus was the dude that was like totally like boning Marcy, right?
Assumingly, we don't know what happened when the door closed.
Okay, well the dude came in pulling his pants, or putting his pants on, right, coming out of the door, or whatever. Okay, so I'm walking up. I look at him.
Yes.
Did you enjoy yourself?
He says, "Who the fuck are you?"
Excuse me.
Who the fuck are you?
Your fucking worst nightmare, bud. Talk to me like that.
It was a good night. Sure.
Good. Get out of here.
And he goes to leave.
I can't tell if he's inselling or big brothering.
Anar? Yeah, I don't know.
More just pissed off.
I just didn't want to have to roleplay Marcus trying to make an awkward exit with like Marcy in the morning. So that's how I did that.
No, I wasn't big brothering or anything like that. I was just more annoyed at the night. So.
All right. Next morning, who's awake first?
I am. I'm down.
Unless anyone had anything else they were doing, but you are
eating breakfast.
So I feel like it's in character for you that you're in no way hungover.
Yeah.
That's great. That's just that I like that about Marcy. You know, you can drink as much as you want, get hammered, and you're never hungover.
Nope.
Oh no,
Alright,
the
you're
Defy
down.
Danger Constitution is probably for herpes.
Okay, yeah, that's why I assumed it was actually, to be honest. What?
You guys don't see Nicholas that morning.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No Nicholas that morning. Great. So Nicola, what about between Milsentia or Anar's apparently sleeping in based off what he put in the chat.
I'm just asking the girls if they're ready for one more go. What do I gotta roll for that?
I'm not gonna answer that. I'm just gonna say that you're sleeping in, and that's my answer.
Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Let's do it.
Yes. Where's my saving throw at?
I like that. I like that I was just gonna let you succeed, but you wanted to turn it into a roll.
Is that a total fail?
Yeah.
That's a total fail.
If you're marking XP, it was gonna be worse than I was gonna do.
Can I argue?
Yeah, what?
Can I argue that instead of sick, he would be weak?
Yes, weak. So you're weak. You're weak for the day. And they declined the offer, as they realized that maybe they shouldn't have been drinking on the job.
Hey, I don't care, man. Like, it's all good. All
It's
good in my
okay.
book.
In a few months' time, there will be a couple of new Sons of Helios.
Sure, right.
Yo, on the real though, those are gonna be some strong ass motherfuckers. My clan and your clan having kids? Oh shit!
That's unbelievable. Give me just a quick moment here. All right, so
he's deleting our characters.
No. I'm just trying to quickly. I just realized that after all the NPCs I made, I never made Barry an NPC.
Right.
It's like, what is
Where's
wrong with
Barry?
me? Well, so while I'm getting that set up, what so I
Barry
won't have to worry
also
about
has
that.
to roll Constitution for his aids.
Well, I was gonna say Barry is about to come down the steps, but I'm having trouble finding his icon.
Since you deleted it.
So I didn't delete it, but I didn't make him a character, so I have to like search through all my icons. But I'm just gonna make him a character right now, so I don't ever have to do that.
Oh no, I got jelly everywhere.
I was watching your stream, Milsentia, on the YouTube, and I saw that you make all these characters. I'm like, oh my god, why have I not been doing that? It makes things so much easier to find.
Facts.
I probably way overcomplicate things, so I wouldn't use me as a gold standard.
Well, that one has definitely helped, because now I can just go back to the map that we're on here, and just drag Barry.
Barry!
What? Wait, what? Did that not come on the screen? There he is. There, Barry comes down with the lady right behind him, and says, everybody, this is Ellie. Ellie's gonna be coming with us.
No.
What? What do you mean no?
Said no, Barry.
Says no. Ellie's coming with us. She's my girlfriend.
No, Barry.
This is my girlfriend, Ellie.
Leave him here.
There.
Oh.
If I was there, I'd have so many things to say.
You're not. You don't lead this group. No one. Yeah. There's no leader. We're just going. We're just going.
Does she have any skills that can help us out?
She's got skills.
So
We're at full life right now, right?
What's that?
We're at full life.
I still didn't catch that.
he asked
Are
if
we
we were
at
at
full
full
health?
life, like health.
Oh yes.
So I didn't sleep well last night, like I had said, and I'm probably out here like ASAP early in the morning. Probably already fucking drinking again at this point.
Good. Okay.
So I don't know if I get full HP back or not, or do I have to take any sort of thing?
You can get full HP, or you can go full HP. If you get full HP, you'll take. I'm looking at what it would make the most sense. Weak, I guess. I mean,
Okay.
you know, Milsentia's not a big strength user, anyways.
I'm say shaky, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, but I think weak makes the most actual sense, even though it's not like a stat you use. Just for the fiction, I think weak makes the most sense out of all those.
What about confused? Also, I don't know. I don't want to handicap myself too much, but I'm also.
I was gonna say, if you want to give yourself confused, yes, that makes sense. I wasn't gonna be that mean to give you two, but it does make sense.
I'll do it because I don't believe in trying to make myself like too overpowered and trying to be believable in like how my character would react to a situation. Like I literally, when the campaign that Krista runs, I accidentally kind of got my team TPK'd. And so I took on the, since I was the only survivor, I took on the alcoholic kind of trait.
Nice.
So I became an alcoholic. So like I'm okay with like handicapping myself if it fits the narrative.
Every night all I do is hear their screams.
Basically.
Is anyone other than Anar vocally complaining about Ellie joining?
I'm physically not there.
I know.
I am absolutely not really wanting to have it.
Can she cook?
Oh yeah, we needed rations. Good point.
Need someone who can cook more than beans.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh,
She she tells you that she has some food that she has some food that she can bring. She tells you that, you know, in in Delphi that she has a family there that has some considerable wealth that will also be able to perhaps, you know, well, she doesn't realize that Nicholas has a family there either as well, that will be offered to be able to some help and some lodging and some payment for whatever you might need as well. And then she says, if you know, if you are the type of group that might need a blade, she pulls out a thin dagger from her side and says, I can help you there as well.
I don't trust it.
Only blade I need are the ones that I got from my father.
Barry goes, but no, you don't understand. You don't understand. We had a great night. We had a great night. She's so nice. She's so nice.
Congratulations, Barry, but like you can't just expect to bring a random woman you just met on a journey this dangerous. Do you want her to get hurt?
Didn't
Junior.
Didn't you all just meet? I mean, this one, and points at an R, was he just jumped on your caravan.
You don't know that. You weren't there.
These are the stories.
Everybody hates you, Barry. Nobody's told you any stories.
Damn, bro.
I was freaking nice to you and brought you along, and then you snake away from me when I need you to help me. You're a coward.
Barry, you do
That's what
realize that
deceive is.
woman is a human, right? I thought
Yes.
I thought we had already discussed how you felt about humans. And she drinks angrily.
What did he actually? I don't even remember what he actually
I don't either.
said. That was
I
so
don't even
offensive.
either. I just remember he said something about.
I think he just said that he didn't like. I think it was more surprised to see a human.
I don't know. I just remembered it having a different connotation. I was like, oh, well, if that's the way it's gonna be, then fuck you too.
What's I look at Wolf. What's Wolf and Luna's like take on her? She's standing next to him.
Yeah. She goes down and pets Wolf, and Wolf doesn't seem to be bothered.
As she goes to pet Wolf, I lean in and I look at Barry. Barry, she's petting Wolf pretty easily. Can you say werebeast?
Jesus Christ. But you think she's a werebeast?
It's a possibility. Do you want a werebeast with us?
I don't think she's a. I don't think she's a werebeast. I was with her. Werebeast turned into beast at night. I was with her all night.
Yeah, but you slept, didn't you?
I did. Barry did. Barry
yeah,
slept.
and don't you think that a werebeast, that they wanted you to know they were a werebeast? Do you think that they would transform right in front of you, or do you think they'd wait till you go to sleep?
Yeah, and you weren't wearing your piss potion, so you're owed a piss.
It's not a piss potion. It's a werebeast potion. It's not.
But you weren't wearing it.
That's probably the only reason she approached. You didn't actually stink.
You guys are such bullies to Barry.
I know.
Barry left me. I don't care at this point about Barry.
I'm just. Well, Cynthia's just kind of like not in the mood, and she really just doesn't trust this girl. Because I think she's a spy from the Black Hand trying to infiltrate our party.
I agree.
Is she like a ninja or anything, or no?
Pretty much.
Know any kind of like combat skills?
Okay. All right. Let's reset. She says. Start talking like Barry, but she says, let's just reset. Look, I live in the next town. Barry told me you're going there anyways.
I thought you said you're from Delphi.
That's where you're heading next.
No, we came from Delphi.
Wait. Oh, did I get that wrong?
Don't want to go there.
Did I get that wrong? I meant the next town.
Okay. Mhm.
Here
See, Barry
goes.
doesn't even know where.
Sus.
Well,
1,000.
I meant Pyros or whatever. Pyros.
Here
Pierogies.
goes.
Pyrgos. I meant Pyrgos. I'm heading there anyways. Like, I offered to accompany. Me and Barry can go there separately.
fine by me. I flick Barry in the forehead.
All
Go
right,
get yourself killed.
all right, Barry. Let's let them leave. We'll go. We'll leave in 10 minutes. It's not a big deal. And Barry comes over here. Are you're sure she can't come?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the one that you're the one that said no.
I don't care if she comes as long as she doesn't get in the way.
Are you
If
down
we're
there?
going there anyway. Am I what?
Are you down there? I don't see your icon.
No, yeah, I just haven't put my
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is Nicholas actually coming back into the tavern?
Yeah, I think I finally made it this far.
What were you? You know what? That's for the play. That's for the characters to ask if they care. I don't know what you were doing, but whatever.
Real quick.
Miss Senshi has no blindfold on.
Nope. Or my hair's not covered anymore.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hey, real quick, guys. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna look at Barry, be like, ask the rest of the group what they want to do, and it's up to them. I don't care at this point. I'm just gonna like spin around and like, with Mill Senshi, I know her, and I kind of like ended her in a weird way last night. I'm just gonna kind of like friendly, like nudge her shoulder with my shoulder, and just kind of give her a smile, like to like let her know there's no real feelings.
She hugs him and kisses him on the cheek and says, "Thank you so much for not doing that. Thank you so much."
I kind of walk in, see all this going on. I feel like there is a little bit of tension here. What did I miss?
Oh, Nicholas.
He's
I-
about to say Mr.
Like I
Beast.
was half raising up my fist, and then it turns into a point, and I'm like, "You're learning."
Nicholas, have you met my girlfriend?
I just kind of look dumbstruck over to the other group. I'm like,
He points across the room at the woman in the back.
I know my comment is not the best, but did that man just say girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. And I just give him a very skeptical look. Like, mm-hmm. She totally isn't a spy for the Black Hand. And I'm like rolling my eyes when I'm saying it. Look, oh. She's a rich girl, a rich, beautiful girl that's interested in Barry and wants to escort us to the next town.
I sidestep Barry. I go up to this woman. Does she look familiar at all?
She does. Well, she is the woman that was walking towards you and then went to Barry. But prior to the previous night, no.
I talk to her my tongue. Good morning there. So I hear you're looking to travel with us?
She extends.
And you are Barry's boyfriend? Sorry, girlfriend.
I am a woman. She
I
says,
said it right. Shut up.
Look. I wouldn't say I'm his girlfriend, but he likes the term. I'm not. He's a sweet guy, right? We're just hanging out together. And she reaches her hand down and says, Ellie Floridi.
I take her hand. Nicholas Atrendai.
Nice to meet you. I hear you live in the next town.
Hey, you can say that. I live around a number of places nowadays, but yeah, sure.
My family moved there about 6 months ago. When you currently live in? You said you weren't living there currently.
I live a lot of places, but I'd say that's still my hometown, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I've lived there. I've lived there. Yeah, we moved out. We moved there about 6 months ago here from going back to the world map. Moved there 6 months ago from Empeli. That's a town, right? Yes, Empeli. My family's been kind of traveling around the area. We're one of those just move in every so often, but it is what I don't. This chat is going too much. I don't know. But anyways, I was just hoping to accompany you on your travels. But if not, as I told your group, they seem for some reason mistrustful. Me and Barry, we will just head out on our own.
But we need Barry in case something happens to the moon.
She's not speaking in a language you could understand.
Oh. What do you think?
I mean, if you want to follow along, I suppose you can come along.
Oh, I thought you meant the conversation. You could say, suppose we're speaking common. I was supposed to be like,
I would love to.
Right?
I would love to join.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not like you necessarily need to be part of the group. You're just following along on the same pathway as us. It's no big deal.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, and once we get to the town, I fully plan on parting ways.
oof.
Fair enough.
So is she just sleeping with Barry for a ride?
Are you gonna ask her that?
Wait, did you say that like in character?
No. Well, yeah,
Oh.
maybe I whisper it to Anar.
That's actually a good question. So, are you just sleeping with Barry for a ride?
Oh my god. But we didn't understand their conversation, so we can't really ask them that, though.
Sorry, I didn't understand your conversation. My bad.
Someone will just be like, I mean, it's alright. Whether they come now or come later, it doesn't matter. It's all the same road. No one owns it. I mean, someone may own it and upkeep it, sure, but whatever.
You're not good with how government and taxes work.
I mean, do the silver spoons ever really?
Ellie's like, we all own it. No.
Beerkeeper, person, bartender.
This town is
Can I
libertarian.
get 4 shots?
It's a different bartender, otherwise would 100% be saying something about the no blindfold.
Can I get like 4 shots of your hardest like liquor behind there?
She goes and kind of looks at a watch that's not there, and then like at 6 a.m.
Can I get 4 shots of your hardest liquor, please?
I mean, Melcincha's already drinking, so.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yes, she pours the 4 shots, and I guess hands them to you.
Cool, thank you. I pass 1 off to Marcy, 1 off to Melcincha, 1 to Nicholas.
Uh-huh.
Alright, 1 for each of the crew. Let's get this on the road. And I take mine and slam it down. And I get up and start walking out.
Back and down.
That will be, that will be 1 gold. We don't give out shots for free here.
Just 1
The rich girls got it.
Yeah,
Just
I
kidding.
mean, the economy is super weird. 50 gold's like a house, right?
Yeah.
Economy is super weird. Okay, so yeah, 1 gold.
We just bought a half a house
Cool.
worth of liquor last night.
Yeah. Barry.
Take the coin and just toss it over to him.
Barry, seeing this, goes up and says, two shots, please. 1 for me and the lady. And
Without stuttering?
I'm sorry. Two shots, please.
Oh
Please.
my gosh.
One for me. One for me. One for me. One for Ellie. Ellie. And he gets 2 shots because Inara's being rude.
Soon as he goes to lift it up, I reach around, grab it from him, toss it back. Now I'm ready to go.
Why is everyone so
I leave.
rude? Why is everyone so rude? Everyone's being rude to Barry in front of his new special lady friend.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Nicholas, you did get my shot, right, that I gave you?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he
You
just
did
drank
get-
his
you-
too.
Yeah, no, I'm 2
Okay.
shots in.
Did we
Are you
just...
kidding me? Damn it, I gotta go get one more so I can keep up with you.
How did you even... have we discussed how travel is working in this continent?
I mean, we could rent a carriage for an exorbitant amount of prices, or we're walking again.
Yeah, I think we were walking, right? That's how we. That's what it was, right? Because
Yeah.
you don't, because there is no Blackwood company out here.
What's this thing?
What that is a bath. Yeah,
Oh.
it's really gross. I don't know if you know, D&D makes fantasy life seem like it's some magical time you'd want to be in, but it's really, really gross back then.
Yeah, it really is. Also, anyone who notices, there's just a gigantic line across Nikolos's back.
A line?
Yes, just a giant line across my back.
I think everyone would notice that.
Did he get like a new tattoo?
No, just like an indent in the skin across my back.
He was laying
Or
on
did you
the.
sleep on something?
He was sleeping on the stairs, probably.
Yes, as no one's asking, I wandered my way back to the shrine and just kind of laid back against it, waiting to wake up, and eventually fell asleep.
I figured that's probably what happened.
Yep. And so when I wake up, I'm just like, man, I've never fallen asleep that hard before. Okay, here we go. Keeping the cannon rolling forward.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. So you're off to your heading out of this town. Milsentia, do you want to go through your normal shopping list procedure?
I did want some darts.
You wanted some... Oh, yes. I thought I was talking about food as well.
Oh yeah, and we needed rations, but I'm not gonna list off the shopping list.
Okay. So the rations, how many rations does the group need?
Ooh, good question. See, I've
There's
elven
1,
bread.
2, 3. There's 4 of us.
As you're deciding this, you see, I'm retconning because I said this kind of earlier. Barry and Ellie come out, and Ellie has a bunch of food for you that she bought for the group.
Hmm.
How long is it gonna take us to get to this place?
Probably a day. So
I mean,
that's
it's
kind
closer
of
than Delphi. We'd probably get there on foot, depending on when we leave. It's probably like 5 hours on foot.
okay. So like late afternoon, probably then that you'll get there.
That sounds good.
Someone wrote the word wheat on this. Anyways,
Yeah. Wait, did you erase it?
no, it's still there.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, so about 5 hours. So you probably don't need a lot of rations other than just to have them for later.
How much is a ration, by the way?
I was looking that up and then I stopped because I said she was buying them. So let me go back to that. Rations are pretty cheap. 5 uses, 3 coins. You can
Cool.
also get a keg of Dwarven Stout, which I think we've done before. Elven Bread, which is 7 uses for 10 coins. Not as cost efficient, but better tasting.
The rations, I'll just buy like 10 rations.
Okay. Those weight.
That-
So you would buy 10 uses, right? Not 10 rations.
Correct.
Okay, so that's 2 pounds added to your carry weight.
Okay. Let me look real quick. I thought we weren't using carry weight.
Yeah,
we are.
yeah, we are
I
because
thought you said we weren't at the start.
we had a conversation at some point where there was a reason that we decided we had to.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm not sure where I was on that. My bad, guys.
I don't know what my max carry weight should be. How much do potions weigh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing. Those are good. You are a cleric.
How much does a boar tusk weigh? I don't think. Yeah.
Probably not much.
I'll put 2. No, 1.
Boar tusk weighs 1.
No, that's what I'm putting for now.
Your carry weight is 10 plus your strength. Plus your STR. So that's bad for you. Because your STR is like -2 right now.
Oh. So I'm over encumbered.
By how much?
2.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is there anything that you can store in room 10?
Oh no, wait, I don't even have any rations. That's taking up one of them. Does that count? Oh, that took it down by 1. Alright, adventuring gear. I don't need that,
Plus
right?
strength.
I mean, adventuring gear is pretty useful if you plan on adventuring.
Nah, I could probably put the boar tusk in there.
Okay. Yeah, so you can use room 10 kind of as a bag of holding.
I mean, it's already got my cocaine in there.
Yeah, it does already have the cocaine. Man.
Well, I mean, there's a number of things that just don't have weight there. They'll send you like bandages, 0 weight. Healing potions, 0 weight.
Yeah, but I have chainmail. I have a staff. Adventuring gear.
Halfling pipe leaf has 0 weight.
Yeah.
I'm looking at bard equipment now.
What about serpentiers? Do those have any weight?
Serpent? Any potions don't. Any potions or poisons don't have weight.
Okay.
See, this is like, I know it's an important part because there are moves specifically about weight, but this is why I hate weight in RPGs.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm down for playing it. I just don't remember us ever saying that we were going to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so if I'm adding, so what am I adding if I'm buying those rations?
So 10 uses. So each ration is 5 uses. Each ration weighs 1. So 2 rations.
So my quantity is going to be 2. And my weight's going to be how much?
Weight is 2.
Okay, and my
one
quantity?
Each. 5 uses. So technically the quantity is 2, but each... Oh, I'm sorry, 10 uses. Technically the quantity is 2, but each one has 5 uses.
And that would give me, okay. So that would give me 10, correct? 10 usage?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that's like 10 days. Anytime that you sit down and need to eat, like like kind of once per day. So if you do that multiple times in the day, like whatever, it's once per day you use a ration when you consume for food. So like if you're at a point where we haven't really had a ton of them in this campaign, where you're doing like multiple days inside a dungeon, you would be every time you'd need to like make camp or whatever, you would have to use a ration.
Okay, cool. Because I'm just gonna say my quantity is 10. That way, I have like how many uses. That's gonna be like my uses, quote unquote.
Yeah. There's been a
If that's cool if I put it in that way.
strange lack of dungeons in Dungeon World. Yes, that's fine. You put it in that way.
Okay.
Well, there's one problem depending on how you do it, right? If you put quantity as the number of uses, that will increase the weight that you have.
Okay, gotcha. All right, then I'll do it. Just so 2 quantity, 1 weight. So it's like weight of each one's gonna be 1.
So technically, what I've been doing is I've been treating the value as like the uses, because that really doesn't mean anything. Who's going to sell half of a ration?
No, that makes sense.
It makes sense. Thank you. Awesome. So quantity 2, weight 1, and that's gonna give me my correct 2 weight up in my load.
Yes.
Okay, done deal. All right, bet.
All right. I will, in between sessions, I'll look at everyone's character sheets just to also kind of make sure everything as far as weight is making sense to me.
I did double check and make sure mine is 12 plus I double checked mine, so I'm good.
Okay. I like that there's 2 wolves on your icon. I can just make that be both your wolves. Anyways, so heading out, right? Heading out to Pyrgos here. Cool. Let me see. Did I have Pyrgos? Oh, I have a really bad map for Pyrgos to represent the city because I realized I don't have a single map for a city. So in about 5 minutes, I found this one here from a random map generator. Boom.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's your Pyrgos.
Oh, jeez.
This is from some map generating site.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, it is. So, imagination is the key. There is no palace ward, I don't know, maybe there is. But I just whipped something up super quick, just so we have something to look at while we talk.
You should have told me ahead of time, sir.
I know, but you have like 4 campaigns to think about. I should have told you. But it's next to my Coke. Okay. So yeah. So you are going to be approaching the town of Pyrgos to the from the east. So heading in here. Let me let me do my part here and move my people in. And okay. As you trying to think here, Nicholas. No one would really know you're coming, right?
No, I haven't sent word. No.
All right. So when you're getting into the town, obviously you know where like your home is and all, or your home or whatever. Are you like heading like directly there? Or are you stopping off to like, because kind of some royalty here, letting people know to like announce your arrival?
No, I don't care about anything like that.
Okay, so you're just heading right into the into the palace ward where the castle, or where the not castle, but where the royal where your family would live.
Yeah, I mean, think of everything here much as all the rest, except just much larger, roughly circular-ish. With probably the biggest difference is that there is like a larger ziggurat style kind of building in the center. Still low compared to most like grand structures, but there is a central focus to that.
Okay. All right.
And
yeah.
I'm just heading along the road, generally towards it.
I gotcha. All right. Yeah. So you head in through in through the town, and some people, just because it's the nature of how I've been acting characters out in this. Some people, when they see you, Nicholas, they just shout from down the street, and welcome back, Nicholas. How you been?
Just
Very
and I'm waving.
very friendly, very loud town of people shouting out towards you and expecting you to shout back to them. You end up getting pretty close to the central ziggurat, and those that those that are really like kind of listening, you hear just like kind of like somewhat familiar animal screeching sounds that you have you've definitely heard before. You don't, and it probably looks around to not see any, you don't really see anything. But you're definitely hearing some things. And I don't really want to describe Nicholas and what you would be doing, but I feel like, are you paying them any mind?
I feel like I'm just kind of tour guiding the group at the moment, so I'm more focused on that. Just be like, oh yeah, so over there is a great place if you're looking for like farm equipment, and over there is a great place for breakfast, but don't go there for dinner.
Gotcha. So yeah, so largely, kind of whether distracted, whatever is walking through. As you get into,
What are the others doing?
I don't know, what are the others doing? That's a good question.
I was just asking you questions.
Okay.
Great. I feel like he was leading us into something, and I'm just completely kneecapping us.
Marcy, any reaction to the sounds of animals screeching? Mars, I'm trying to go give without giving away.
I mean,
You definitely heard these. If you want to just make a quick roll to remember, well, you would know where you heard these from. You would know you've heard these when you visited to help repair Nicholas's hand.
The baby dragons.
Yes, that is kind of what you're hearing.
Dislike.
Wait, where did we hear them from?
You heard them from the sexy dragon roost.
No, I meant like in here.
Just as you're walking through the town.
Huh. Honestly, like, I'm mostly just like following him around because I don't know anything about the stone, but I'm definitely probably paranoid even more than I already was.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know where I'm going, so I can't really.
No, I gotcha. Marcy, is it kind of the same? Just kind of like just following and.
Yeah.
Okay. Anar's just asking questions. Barry is shaken. Ellie, who is still with you, doesn't seem to care. But as you're getting closer to again to the ziggurat, the palace ward, everybody sees from the sky a smaller than what it was, but still what appears to everybody to be a small red dragon creature comes and flies over sky and circles around, landing next to Nicholas. And it gives out a pretty loud roar.
Wait, how small?
Smaller than the dragons that you saw at the Sexy Dragon Roost.
Oh, okay.
And but big. Like it's still a big lizard beast. And it roars.
So we're talking what? Game of Thrones style?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
So there's a big dragon in front of us.
Yeah.
Smaller in comparison to the gigantic ass dragons.
Sure. Yes. Roaring very loudly at you. And Nicholas, who is in front of the group, you see it open its mouth and a large amount of dragon fire comes at you, covering you in flames. What do you all do?
Why
We'll
did
send you
she,
three
why did
dots.
why did she not react to this? Is this a normal occurrence here, or?
I mean, I don't know.
It's a fucking trap. She set us up, the bitch. I'm gonna cut her. Oh, we never got my darts. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh, we can say you got them.
Okay.
We don't need to role play it. The darts. You know what? I'll find out the gold in a moment. But we'll say you did get them. All right. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving. Big fire around Nicholas.
Well,
right now, like nobody can really see him as he's being covered in flame.
I've just disappeared.
I mean,
did I hear him scream at all? Is he screaming at all?
No.
I don't know if this is a traditional welcome or if he's under attack. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I go to pet the dragon.
Oh my god.
Bye,
Like
the fire ceases. The fire ceases finally, and I'm just like hugging its chest.
Yes. Yep. The fire does end, and you see Nicholas hugging the chest, and the beast wraps its wing around, giving the hug back, and then takes off and flies to land in the top of the ziggurat.
Why couldn't you did that over there? At the dragon roost. What the hell?
Huh? What do you mean?
You could have just hugged the dragon. Why didn't you do that at the dragon roost? And it wouldn't have shot at us.
That was a dragon. That is a dragon. Like.
What? That's the same word.
Okay, it's a similar word. It's a similar word. How do you say it? Your people call it, begins with a W, I think?
Wyvern? Worm?
That's the one, yes.
Which one? I just had two.
The first one.
Okay.
It's like,
Wyvern.
that one only has 2 legs, they had 4. That's as big as that gets.
Like a drake? I don't know.
I don't know what is this drake.
I fucking need to pull out my dictionary and remember what all the differences are.
I mean, there's the famous musician around these parts, Drake, but I don't know of a creature named Drake.
Are they also pedophile groomers?
I didn't say I was a fan of them. I just said they were famous.
I actually like Drake's
So
music.
maybe.
I can't say anything. So wait, the darts are I thought would be tinier because they're like almost like blow darts or something. That was kind of more like what I was envisioning, like a blow dart
Alright.
and like
You want 10 like blow darts?
yeah, and
But
like
then
the
you would
tube.
need like.
I
But
was
then you would
thinking
need like a pipe.
to shoot them out of.
Yeah.
I mean, I still
Or
think
they could be like the darts like you throw at a dartboard, kind of thing.
Yeah, so I think
Hmm.
that is 10 gold is still fair.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure like we were on the same page.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I mean, I think you're still dealing with something along the lines of like kunai.
No,
it's
it's
basically
thinner.
Well, I mean, the whole point is there's still a manner of murder.
I was more of a vehicle to get the sleeping spell into someone's neck.
No, for you, but that's what I'm saying. A normal dart would either be for damaging poison or to murder, so I feel like they would still be hefty.
All right, how much do you think they would weigh?
I hate weight.
I just said they're like 0.1 each.
Throwing daggers are listed as 0 weight. So I don't see why these would be more.
Okay.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Pause.
Yeah. It's funny because a bundle of arrows weighs 1, but whatever. Throwing daggers is 0 weight.
Well, a bundle of arrows is probably still going to be like 25, 50 arrows.
Yeah, I mean, the way this game works, basically an infinite supply.
Huh, yeah.
I never count ammunition in my game either.
Anar is not caring at all about this. He really just wants to go fight something.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was hoping that Anar would take a swing at the wyvern.
I said I wanted to go pet him, and nobody acknowledged it. So I was like, okay.
I said as you were petting him, that's what you saw, and then it flew away. So that was an acknowledgement. It flew away from you.
I was getting water when you did that. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Marcy. If you haven't already, I mean, do you want to take a break to feed the cats? Or did she already?
She might have already left.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she was. Okay, just telling us that. Okay, gotcha.
All right. Well, I'll say to Nicholas, I'll be like, is that? So that's not the. Because I think we're in the middle of our wyvern discussion. I was like, so is that like a normal creature for these parts?
I mean, yeah, yes, no. You know, she's a. You can basically consider her my mother. I see it on your face. It's confusing. I'm not explaining that correctly.
Nanny?
Her and my mother are basically the same. No, that's even more confusing. I feel like it would be easy if I could say it in my own tongue.
What are you?
Nikolaus?
Because I'm confused at this point. Is your dad a god or not? Like, is your mom a dragon or not? What's going on? I'm so confused.
I mean, no, my mother is human, but then there's also her, so it's like, Malakas, let's just go.
Okay. That's not gonna attack us like the one that may or may not have never mind.
No. Unless you crawled out of the earth, I don't think you have anything to worry about her.
Did she birth you?
What?
Did she birth you?
My mother? Yes.
The dragon.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. I don't think I am explaining myself properly. Apologies for my lack of skill in your tongue.
I mean, when you speak more of ours than we speak of yours, no need to apologize.
I mean, that's fair.
The only
But,
word
I
I
mean-
know is Malacca, so that's from you. I can't go around saying that to people.
I mean, you know Satari.
That's a town. That's not a word.
Yes, but Satari means wheat.
Oh.
That's what they grow. That's why they were named it.
Well, and I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. Now you know two words.
Okay. Malacca and wheat. All right.
Most of the places around here are named after the things that they are known for.
Well, what's this one?
Pyrgos and Delphi are a little bit different.
They make pierogies here?
What the fuck is a pierogi?
Delicious food. But you don't like my cooking, so I'm not making you any.
I'm not saying your food isn't delicious. I just said I did it better.
Alright, is Marcy back yet?
Probably not. It's involved to feed all of hers and the diabeto and all that shit.
Class.
I was trying to kill time.
This is a big town you have.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes, I know. It's a lot of walking. I figured as a Northlander you would be used to it.
Look, don't worry. I already unarchived the old map here. All right, I already have it. I had it in the archives. I took it out. We're ready.
I saw no fighting ring yet.
Yes. So walk and talk. Questions. I still feel like I can still feel your eyes burning the back of my head.
Hey, Marcy, back.
Yay!
We don't have
Marcy's
Hello,
back.
Marcy.
Welcome back.
What do we
What's your
need to
favorite
explain
scary
to
movie?
Marcy?
That wyverns only have 2 penises, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one's his mother.
And that one had 0 penises. Because that was the mother. And that one was also Niklaus's mother, which I don't think he still has fully explained to people's content.
I'm just going with it. I'm already got the confused. I can't take double confused.
No, yeah, you're right. All right, so as you continue walking, I guess, into the into the actual ziggurat where you just saw this wyvern land on the roof. This is tough because you need to let me know if things like this don't like fit what I believe it works as. But a woman comes down to the entrance from the top, from the higher up area of the ziggurat, and sees Niklaus and says, "Niklaus, you're home."
Yes, no. I mean that sounds accurate to me.
Okay.
I don't know why that wouldn't be.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean,
I feel like
okay.
I've seen that picture before.
Probably. I searched for. I think I searched for Greek. I searched for like 5e Greek influence or something like that.
It kind of looks. No, I haven't seen this one, but it looks similar to an asset used by Philip on one of his campaigns, but it's not the same.
I do have this one, which I forgot to use as well for the wyvern. Which this one is from D&D Beyond, still an asset.
Oh,
but we'll delete that. We're gonna delete off the stream so you don't get copyright blocked.
Oh no!
Because not everything else on here is also stolen assets. But
we're all just a bunch of pirates. It's fine.
Oh, that's my next campaign.
It's the next campaign. But she goes, Nicholas, you're back home. I mean, it's good timing. But what brings you?
Yeah, no, I kind of run up to her, up the steps and all that stuff, and give her the, the cheek, and I just go, yes, Mitara, it has been a long time. I'm back for a bit, and here is some companions, some friends.
Oh, always nice to meet your friends. And who and what are your names? I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Matara.
Nope,
You,
nope, that you got wrong.
I am Mitara.
Nope, that is mother.
I am oh, god damn it, you're right. I am Ephemia. I am Nicholas's mom. Um, and I am also, if I'm remembering looking this right, uh, ruler of this? No,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
ruler of this land.
mm-hmm,
Okay, and yeah, and I am ruler of Lycos, and
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
it is nice to meet all of you. Who are in? Who are you, and what brings you here with my son?
Well, Cynthia does a deep bow, and I say, "My name is Cynthia, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm here to assist your son and help protect the land."
Oh well, thank you. We are in need of some help. So you're
Gee,
you're
everyone is being so formal. Okay, do you want me to introduce them, Vetera?
sh- sure, son.
Okay, we got Milcentia, we have Ena, and we have Marcy, as well as a few furry friends. We got Lycos, we got Luna, and we got I don't know if you ever told me her name, Marcy.
Ooh,
Starts
my
with
cat?
an M.
Your cat. I don't
It's
think you've ever
Marina.
said.
Marina.
Okay, well there we go. We got the Marina too.
Where's Barry?
Barry was on this map. Someone deleted Barry? I don't know. He was on here though. There. Oh, there's.
Anar deleted him and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yep. They are falling behind, not saying all that much.
Oh, now you moved me back.
Well, if you didn't cover Barry,
There was a reason.
star of the show.
The star of the show and his new special lady friend Ellie.
Yes, everyone, this is my Mitera Ephemia, as she explained, also known as Vetera Elu. And
Yes.
I just her up above higher, and she is also Vetera Elu.
Right.
Nicholas, you're going to confuse them. If they're new to our lands, you can't just say stuff like that and
Yes,
expect.
no, I mean, I'm trying to explain. I am losing the right
Nicholas.
words as to do. They are both Sunwing. Does that make more sense?
Yep.
No.
Think of.
Is it like in the Golden Compass when they have the daemon? She's like her the wyvern's like her daemon.
We don't have
No, it's
that.
more like Hiccup and Toothless.
I don't know what that is.
We don't have those references here in this land. Imagine, and you said Marcy. Imagine if Marcy was Marcy, but Marina was also Marcy.
She is.
I'm double confused. Triple. I'm triple at this point. I have not -3 wisdom.
It's not anything that we need to dwell on. Just know that we are both the same, and yet both a little different.
I understand. I go walk up to her, shake her hand, or Nicholas, is it like a shake of the hand, is a hug? What's the formal route here?
She hugs you as you walk up.
Okay. I am Minar.
I just made that decision.
No, I mean, no, that's fine. I just turned to him and just go, how would you address how would you address a friend's, how would you address a friend's mother who was also married to Delphos?
She's a queen. Empress.
It
Whatever.
is.
I mean, we don't necessarily use titles like that. Queen, Empress. She is a defender. I am a defender. We are all defenders. Like what makes us so much better than all of the rest?
Her brain's exploding right now because that's not what culture.
You hear
Culture
from the
shock.
back of the room a very loud shout. Nicholas! You didn't tell me you were here, son!
Ah!
You didn't say you were coming. What a surprise this is! And who is everybody?
Can I describe it?
Yeah.
I run up to the stairs to what you all see as like the shortest, roundest motherfucker you've ever seen. Like we're talking, why can't I say his name?
Mr. Popo.
Mr. Poe, what are you talking about?
Short and round.
We're talking, like Danny DeVito levels here. Just this short, round, cheerful old man. Sun darkened olive skin, laugh lines all over his face, near permanent smile, just yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have to damn near like bow, or not bow, but like kneel down just to give him a hug.
Oh come on, Danny DeVito isn't that short. He was as tall as my boobs, alright? I literally met him, he's like literally the height of my boobs.
Nice.
It's kinda funny.
That's good. He hugs back. He goes around trying to hug the whole group. Does anyone resist?
No, but I'm shocked and don't know what the heck's going on.
Wait, is this your father, Nicholas?
Yes, this is my pateras, Iliarona.
Wait, I thought...
Oh, Ilariona! And I go to give him a hug, all excited. For so much about you.
I want to hear what
No, you have not. I haven't said a damn thing about my father.
I want to hear what Milsentia was about to say.
I'm so fucking confused.
I was hoping you were about to say I thought your father was Helios.
That's what I basically just said.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I'm so confused. He says son of Helios. I expected him to actually be the... I'm so...
Noticeably, she's the one with the tattoos, by the way.
Is it Milsentia that's confused, or is it Neo that's confused?
Yes.
Or both? Yes? Okay. Alright. Yeah.
We'll find out. What I have here is, Euphemia is a tall, slender, yet imposing figure. Nearly black hair showing the first hints of gray beginning to take over. Her braided black forming, braided... Blech. Her braided black hair forming a slight crown around her head before running down her back. Her stoic visage entering a room is often enough to silence it. Tattoos adorn her body in a much more artistic way than Nikolos's, with a definite eye to symmetry. The flesh that she shows very often bears scar from an old battle.
Yes.
And then the sun wing portion is a wyvern of glorious crimson scale that shine in the sunlight with yellow iridescence.
Yes, why not make this just as confusing as possible by making your mom two different characters? And constantly referring to your dad or your god as your dad.
Oh, I never meant that, but yeah, no, that's a fair critique.
But anyways, Euphemia, during while Riona is going around hugging everybody, Euphemia turned kind of pulls you a little bit aside, Nicholas, and says, it's exceptional timing that you're here. We need to talk about some recent events, and we're gonna need your help here.
Well, we are here to help.
Yes. This is weird because it's the same name as the person as the friendly alchemist.
To be fair, that was Yeson. This is Yesonas.
Okay. Yasanas is in some trouble. Yasanas is not here with us.
What is my Delphos in trouble with? With
Uh,
you, or are we talking big trouble?
Well, we hope not in trouble with us, but I'm how long have you been back, Nicholas?
We only docked just yesterday, and we've already had to deal with bandits and
I think it's been like
fire
3 days.
wielders. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we did stop, but that's the islands. We don't count that.
Yes. Well, we think that we think that Yasanas is as ambitious as he always has been, and to try to. We think that he may have made some bad decisions, and we think that it might be a little bit over his head, and we fear, we hope that that's all that it is, but he went missing not too long ago.
When and where, Matera?
Camp out to the east was the last group that saw him. They were fighting the. Well, you know how we've been at war with the Dark Realm.
I'm just nodding.
It has escalated quite a bit. We've had and how well wrapped up is your arm?
Pretty well wrapped up at this point.
Okay. We had people even in our own town that were part of this group that they gained.
Fuck! I'm kind of like running my fingers through my hair now. You're not telling me Black Hand here in Pyrgos?
We got them out temporarily. We did. We managed to get them out, but we were held in them at bay. But just to let you know just how much worse it's been getting.
What does this temporarily? Are you telling me they're still here?
No. They were temporarily here, and we got them out.
Okay, are you trying to tell me that my Adelphos is fallen in with these Malakas?
We don't know if he went out to fight them or to join them, but he hasn't been back. We suspect it was to fight them.
He has. The Malaka hasn't even passed his own test, and he's going out and fighting. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know. I believe me.
I'm facing her. I'm not even looking at her. My head is just off to the side, just like, where the fuck is he?
He always felt like he was the lesser one, and obviously no one in this family thought that, but he always trying to do stuff, but never quite like this. But he went. We have a camp out east that he went there, and we know that our soldiers there saw him, and they might be able to tell you more. They said that he continued out to the east, and as you trying to look over here in the maps, making sure I'm giving these directions right based off of this, and out there, there are some of the cave systems over there, and we think
Well,
that
we were just out to the east. We came
east.
from
Wait, that
Sitari.
never eat water. Every time she said east, imagine she said west.
West.
Yep, west. I gotta never
So
eat sour watermelons. um,
so how far are we talking? Are we talking Impele or are we talking further?
Further than Empeli. The camp is just a little bit north of Empeli that we saw him at, and then we suspect that he went further west into the caves. And let me tell you, son, it's been bad since you've been gone. It's been it's been a year now. It's
Oh yeah, no. You want to know? You want to know how my time is doing? I kind of lifted my arm and just dropped, just to like tug it down enough to show some of the black, and then pull it back up. You tell me how hard of a time we are all having. I understand.
What happened?
Do I need to explain what happened? The bitch.
Yeah, but we've only we've only seen that from volunteers.
I fell through a portal with a friend who wasn't a friend, who was actually a son of a bitch, Malaka. And when I pulled the both of us out of this weird spooky place, now I got this.
God damn it!
I think if I could put it to words, Mitera, I think it might have been the bitch's home plane. It was weird. It was gross. There were things coming out of it that we were killing and stabbing. We kicked some ass, but now I got this bullshit, and I kind of get closer, and I'm like, okay, Mitera, get this. I tried to contact Helios, and the bitch showed up. I don't know what to fucking say to that. That freaked me the fuck out.
You mean she showed up in your well, how the fuck would she word it? Like, not dreams. She showed up in
Ritual.
your ritual?
Yes, how the fuck do you think I felt?
Oh well, this is not good.
And now we're learning that there is like a god war. Like, do you want to know how fucked up all of this is? I talked to Helios yesterday. I mean, literally talked to Helios, like you and me talked to Helios.
What do you mean talk to Helios?
I turn around and gesture at
Cynthia
Melcentia.
just kind of like shuffling her feet, looking aside like.
Did she?
The two of us were praying in Sitari. Right there at the I feel like this would have a better name. Right there in the city center. And the motherfucker, the Malaka walked out of the fire, started yelling at her. I tried to backhand him, but I mean, it's Helios.
You tried to backhand a god?
You tell me what would do if Helios showed up and started bad mouthing Father.
I mean, I'm trying to think of a.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm with Melcentia, but I mean someone you care about.
I wouldn't try to hit him.
You know me, I've always been a little bit brash.
Oh my goodness! Well, lucky us that he didn't take too offense to that. I imagine that we might not be having this conversation if he took that the wrong way.
I kind of fold my arms and like puff out my chest and just kind of go. He knows how good I am.
Well, what did he say?
I just told you that there is a God war.
Asinia kind of looks over at Anar and just kind of like, she like points at him like, see, I told you, kind of thing.
He looks back at Sentia. Oh, so he can contact his god, and that's okay, but I can't contact mine. I see.
Hey, this is the land of my God. Come on now, Adelphos. What are you talking about? Like, but you told him not to. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no. This Messenger's here. She follows a different god, but Helios specifically told her not to bring her god into this because God war stuff. Ooh.
Never said anything about my god, did he?
I mean, if they're fighting, then they did. I don't know. He didn't. Who is your god? Have you ever told me what your god is?
My god is a true god.
Yes, but have you ever told me their name?
Yes.
What is your god's name?
Oh.
Don't worry about it now. If you can't remember, it's not my fault.
Adelphos. Between you and your son.
I thought I had it written down. Damn it.
Between you
have it
and
wrote down,
Adelphos. Between you and your Sonas, I don't know which one is the. I do not know which Adelphos is coming to catch this hand quicker.
You know what happens when you try to swing at me?
Okay,
Catch
let's
both
just calm
these
down.
hands.
Hey, come on, man. All I know is that Helios said that if any gods come here, that they are at risk of being attacked by Glacia.
You spoke to Helios too?
Yeah.
Yes, no, she was there.
I was the one
Or
he was yelling at.
Or at least I was able to pull her into it.
Everybody's talking to Helios. This is.
Nope, not everybody.
No, but Mitera, get this shit. She can wield his power. She has access to sun power.
You let him put his power on you?
Yes, he walked right up to her, grabbed her, gave her his. Oh my god, gave her his power.
Okay. Listen, this is a lot for me to take in, and especially a lot for what it means for our lands. Yep, this girlfriend's still here. Especially a lot taken for what it means for these lands. We haven't had anyone actually talk to Helios in. I mean, it's been wrote about, but not in any of our lifetimes. This is regardless, we need to prioritize. We have ways that we think that we can take the Black Hand out of our people, but your brother.
I kind of hold up my hands and be like, Mitera, let's talk about this on the inside. We don't need to be yelling about this outside like this as we have been doing. So Marcy, Milsentia, Inar, come, Barry, come.
This whole conversation, people have been walking by just staring.
Yeah, we're a little bit above it all. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Barry, when you say his name, says, "I'm gonna go with Ellie. I'm gonna go with Ellie."
Is Ellie your long lost sister, like in the Game of Thrones when God, what's his name? He tried to like fill up his own sister because he didn't recognize her.
I just wanted to be friends, and This one tried to throw me to spiders to eat. Yeah. This one he just yells at me all the time. Like you turns Nicholas. Punch me in the mouth. I just want friends, okay? Now I'm gonna be friends with Ellie.
What was her last name again?
Trendai?
Floridi. Ellie Floridi.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Look,
Barry, you have fun with your friends. Don't try to like turn your back on them like you did on me.
Barry, look, I know we got off on the wrong foot. You kind of met me with a little bit of racism and I was taken aback. But are you really going to just go off with someone you just met? Well,
I just met all of you.
well, very well.
And you treat me so bad.
No, Barry, you know Marcy. Marcy knows us. That's how we know you.
What?
Well,
Marcy wakes up as you say that.
I'm here.
No, I know. I'm just I'm trying to like I don't Marcy's been a lot different ever since she left. This isn't the Marcy I knew. You all changed her. You're all bad people.
Damn
Barry,
straight, I'm bad.
Wait a minute. Who are you saying you people to?
you're going off on your own in a strange land, far separated from your home. Are you sure you want to do that? With
I
someone you
kinda,
just
like-
met. Well, would you take my blessing then?
Sure.
Alright. Do you want me to cast Bless or something? Even though it does not really.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really do anything. No, you don't have to.
Okay.
You can just, in fact, if you want to, just in character, just pretend like you're doing something. Just-
I mean, I had
Ooh,
intended on,
blessed.
like, you know,
Actually blessing.
like,
Yeah, no, I got you.
pray
That's
over
fine.
him and all that jazz.
You don't need to roll it.
I'm not gonna name a specific god at this point, but I will just say. Yeah.
Wasn't a very strong effort to keep Barry, so he.
I mean,
As
It's fine. It's fine.
she'll hug him as he leaves and says, best of luck.
Thank you.
as she's blessing him, I kind of like step up to the same stair as Euphemia, and in the native tongue, kind of lean over and just as quietly as I can, just be like, "What do you know of the Floridi? I'm hearing they're new and have money to them."
She's thinking a little bit. The name is not ringing a bell. We don't know any Floritis.
The others were talking that she spent the night with our compatriot there, and that her family owns property here.
I mean, we don't know every citizen that lives here, but if they were of high wealth, we probably would have taken more notice. And no, we don't know we don't know any of that family. About 10 feet away now.
So you're saying that this could be a lie, then?
I mean, I can't tell you it's not a lie. About 15 feet away now.
Can I...
Wait, who's 15 feet away?
Barry and Millie. Is that what her name was? Nope, Ellie. Barry and Ellie.
So, I actually wish to do something.
Yeah.
Why is my sheet all stupid now? Hold on, let me re-pull it up.
Well, I
Depending
just
upon
want
what
to
you do, I want to do
contextualize.
something after you.
Yeah.
I want to contextualize, like, as she's starting to do something, I'll step down and switch back and just be like, I don't know if it matters to any of you, but that woman might not be telling us the truth as to who she is.
Yeah, because I have, like, true seeing and divination and all that stuff. I want to see.
Okay. Is that casting a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make that roll.
Maybe as they're, like, walking away, I kind of want to, like, look at her. That way, like, she doesn't, like, directly see me doing it. Okay.
Yeah, you probably don't want to waste it. I was gonna say there's also an arrow that could potentially answer some questions here, but you probably don't want to use it on this.
Ooh.
What spell were you trying to cast?
True vision, I think. True seeing.
Okay. Can you click on the spell just so I can see things as they truly are? This effect persists until you tell a lie. That's a weird caveat. Or dismiss the spell. Oh wow. That's a pretty cool spell. Wait, why is that? That's a level 7 spell?
I have the. I thought I had the thing as. Hold on. Like, I had a thing that I was able to. Hold on, I dragged it, like, based off of what was on my papers. Because I have it printed out. Hold on. No,
Yeah,
it says 5th level on my paper.
Wait.
Because it says 5th
Wait,
level spells.
what?
Revelation, True Seeing, Trap Soul, Words of the Unspeaking, Contagion, Cure Critical Wounds, and Divination. Did I drag that from another class?
Maybe. I'm showing it as a 7th level wizard spell.
Yeah.
Deviation. What level are you?
Divination. Yeah, I'm level 5.
Yeah, so divination's level 5. Oh, true seeing is level 5. Oh, it's also, I guess it's also wizard level 7. That's weird. That's weird that it's like, anyways. Okay. Yeah, so no, you do get it, but unfortunately it still failed. How many like guards are in the ziggurat area generally? Nicholas, would you say?
Guards for Euphemia. Honestly, probably not that many. I mean, she's kind of her own guard apart with Sunwing.
Okay.
There might, there might be some suns
Mm-hmm.
hanging about if they had like a need to be there, or
Yeah.
I mean, I guess let me rephrase. She wouldn't need guards. Ilariona would, especially as a politician.
Uh-huh.
So maybe he would have some like personal guards.
Okay.
But that would be mainly for him. Yeah.
What?
And I guess you can amplify that with them being in a place of war at the moment, I guess.
Yeah. All right. We're not going to have a map for this. Milsentia, the spell does go off. And you feel, and you feel it is Helios's power that's making the spell go off here. This is not obviously to scale because I don't have a map built for this encounter because I wasn't expecting it. But you see as a couple just general guards in the area trying to do things. Your true sight shows that they have underneath their armor black tattoos that line up their walls or line up their arms, and they look at you as they get a sense that you're seeing them for who they are. And I'm trying to drag things in here so I can't see the chat if someone's reacting to this. And their hands light up. Also, because the spell was not targeted at them, this is the success part that, we got here. Where is
Wait,
it?
was it a success? I thought it was a 5.
It was a 5, which is why I added a couple guards.
Oh.
I'm gonna say because my staff still has it's like carved in the shape of Gertrude at the tip.
And why don't I have this? Maybe I didn't save an icon for this.
So you're saying is your staff is carved for her pleasure?
Yeah.
That's not what she was saying.
Sure about that?
All right, I don't have a good thing for what I want it to be, so I'm just gonna do this instead. This is not it at all. But she turns into a demon of sorts, holding that dagger that she had. Barry takes off running. I mean, she, by the way, everybody sees the fire light up. Everyone else except for Melsantia sees Ellie pulling a dagger out and turning back towards the group.
Oh, wow.
What do you do?
Somebody better pick up the phone because I just fucking called it.
So we're going to space this out here. We're going to space this out here because we said that she was like 15 feet away or so, not like literally right next to you. In fact, you know what I'm going to do just to make this easy? Is I am going to take this.
Just use the
and
battle.
Make this.
Battle.
There we go.
Okay, I was gonna say use the battle map for my church.
My eyes.
Wait, use the battle map for what? For your church?
You can do that if you want.
Okay.
It's kind of castly.
Fuck it, let's do it.
That way it looks nice, you know.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, Marcy, can you adjust your cat into an actual square? Because it's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does this bother you?
Fuck off. Put it back. Brandon.
Okay. What about
Oh. Hey, look, it's Ristal.
What?
Look, it's Ristal.
It is. Remember him?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I don't remember him because I don't remember Piles of Ash.
Did he die?
Maybe at some point.
I mean, there was a vision of him dying.
That's true.
Yes, Cynthia, how about this? How about my character? Because I didn't even have to move him. He's just like that.
I hate you.
Wait, no, I want tokens? I gotta... Why is this so tough? Oh, because the GM layer is making everything ugly. Alright. Unexpected fights, but finally an Argus what he wants. Why are they not appearing? Paste. There they go. Alright, just bring them into like this area. Even though we're not inside, it's just a nice area to fight in. Does that work for everybody? Okay. Oh, I guess I should bring your parents in here too, shouldn't I? Just in case they end up dying.
Sorry, I killed your parents, Nicholas.
I said in case.
I mean, I'm not worried about Euphemia now. Ilarion, different story.
About these barrel-aged bourbon cordials. They're pretty good.
These guards are probably not here. Okay. I think this is pretty much well laid out. Anar and Wolf, though, that's not where you're actually positioned, I don't believe.
Yep, sorry, I'm right there. I just step away for a second.
Anar, this is what you've been waiting for all session.
Yep, sorry, I stepped away for one moment.
All right. So everybody sees these two guards lighting their hands up on fire. Only Milsentia sees that Ellie turned into a demon because that's her vision.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Everybody but me.
No, you're the only one. No, you're the only one that does see it. So mark that XP because if the spell did cast, it would have been just you versus the demon. But you know, things happen when fails happen, right? I need to pay them off somehow.
Okay.
What do y'all do?
You said their hands light up. Hands light up with what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, these pictures. It's hard to find stolen assets of pyromancers with blackfire.
Yeah. Okay.
but
No,
they
no, no.
light
I
up
just wanted to make it clear that it was indeed. You said the black tattoos. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, it is blackfire.
We got the
Okay.
demon chick and the two guys on fire.
Yep.
Is Anar on this map?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, he's at the
hanging
top
out.
right.
He's hanging out in the hallway. Milsentia just wanted to feel like she's at home. This is why she suggested this map.
Yeah, I'm homesick.
So this chick here is the demon, and then we got the two guys with the fire hands.
Yeah.
I turn to my mother and I go, protect Patras, and I am sorry for this. You lose, forgive me. I want to pull out the firebrand because this is a fire versus fire situation.
Should get a bucket of water.
Hey, look at me, right?
Give me the +1. Give me. I don't have killing fire yet. Wait, do I? No. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay. So I guess +1.
Okay.
+1 dangerous, and man, I really do need to get killing fire. That's a shame. So dangerous +1 and close.
Okay. You light up your
And-
firebrand.
Yeah, it's one of those things to where, again, like, I thrust out my arm and create the shield, and then from the shield I pull the spear, to which is obviously not a super big spear, but it's a spear. And I charge forward to the first one to keep him from, interacting with my family.
Yeah. All right. It sounds like a hack and slash too, then.
Yeah.
Or okay.
I just wasn't sure.
Oh no. Roll a d8.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, not bad.
Actually, wait. No, I rolled my damage.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
hold on.
it.
Do I have that?
I mean, it's still a d8.
Oh no, I don't have the black flame equipped.
Yeah,
Okay.
So just two
Just 2
as
damage.
yeah, just two as one of the basically they both have, just like I described, fist of fire. Haven't formed them into weapons. They're not able to fully make weapons like the immolator is. But they punches a fist of fire into your chest as they see you coming and do the 2 damage. demon is taking a step back up to Barry, facing all of you with the dagger, and again, Milsentia sees as a demon, but she screams out. She doesn't know that you see them as a. She doesn't know that you see her as a demon. She screams out to like, help us, protect us from these.
Okay, so she doesn't know that we know that she's a demon.
Well, you don't until Milsentia like tells you. You don't know either.
Oh, okay. So only Miss Sunshine knows that she's a demon.
Yeah, everyone else still sees her as Ellie, which I'll put Ellie's icon like right kind of next to it.
Okay.
Until like, you know, until everybody kind of knows.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Since we're seeing her, I think it would make sense if like the photo is just askew and covering some of it.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
I hate you so fucking much.
I don't
Piece of
understand why.
Because it's not
Because
aligned
we
with the
see
square.
her. Yeah, because we see her in that square, but Milsentia sees that thing. So it's perfect.
I feel like you're doing this just to make Milsentia mad, and I don't fully understand what's happening, but
Because
whatever.
it's not fully aligned on a square.
Well, there's squares on top of squares, to
I
be
know.
fair.
He's doing it to be a douche. Either way.
Chaos raid.
Milsentia will be like, I told you the woman was a fake.
What do you mean?
She's a demon. I could see it.
Like a demon?
Mm-hmm.
Like, rawr, I'm gonna get you, demon?
Yeah, but not as adorable.
Can I, like, kill this demon?
Yes, please. Barry's in
Guys,
trouble. This is why I
just
blessed him
realized
before I
something.
left.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized something.
What did you realize?
She needed Barry's seed
God
Succubus.
because she's a semen demon.
Oh, I thought you.
I mean, Succubus was what I was going. Yeah, Succubus was what she is. I'll just flat out. Yes, you are right.
Yeah, that's why I blessed Barry before he left.
Okay.
I felt like something was off with her.
Anara, if you're charging forward towards her, that is going to be a hack and slash for sure.
What is?
Are you
oh,
ready?
never mind. That's his. I thought that was his too. I was like, oh, why is everybody rolling so low?
Yeah, so, Leo Wolf, let's go. Come with me. And Wolf's gonna come with me. And we're gonna come bum rushing. And I'm just gonna take both my axes right into the where the neck and the shoulders meet. Both of them, like, just swinging them like a V.
Okay. We'll see how that works out for you.
Oh, it's gonna work out fucking awesome, bud.
Okay.
Am I still -1 for being weak?
Yes.
Yeah, but I kind of walked it off, didn't I?
I said for the day until you sleep again.
My parents always told me, you know, just walk it off, you'll be all right.
All right. Well,
Can't
that's
walk
not.
off sex exhaustion, right?
All right. Still a 12. That's
And I'll
good.
take the and I'll take the extra attack too.
Wait. What
I
is
get
weak?
one.
Wait, what is weak? Oh, you're
Weak?
normally a +3 strength, aren't you? Jesus. Okay.
I'm normally a +3 strength.
Okay. Go and you're doing what now? Are you doing the extra you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay, let me make sure I got everything checked off here. Ready to go. Okay, I do. Luck be a lady tonight.
My God. Alrighty. Roll roll 2d8 as well.
Oof.
Is that for her damage?
That's for her. Yeah, she takes the
Yeah.
worst. She takes the worst of 2d8.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Because that's gonna be hitting me, right?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
why? You got a 12. It's a full success.
No.
No.
He's re-rolling her damage. He can re-roll the damage roll of any one damage roll per encounter. Like not just his own, of anybody's.
Oh.
But why?
So
It's a fighter.
No, I meant, but why is he doing it?
Because she's about to do 8 damage to him.
Oh.
So he's re-rolling her 8 damage to hopefully get get
Yeah, but
less
why is he getting 8 damage if it was a full success?
because he chose to add right, you chose to add 1d6. Isn't that what you did?
Yep, I'm gonna do that after I roll her damage,
Oh,
right?
but then
Yeah.
he attacked. Okay.
Yeah, so he chose 1d6 but to expose himself to her attack, and she did the full 8.
Okay, I have mine in night mode, and oh, this shit is so hard to see sometimes. They need to
I
change it
gotcha.
back.
Yeah.
But I like night mode.
Good roll for her.
Yeah, roll. Well, I mean, I don't make rolls, so yeah, roll her damage again. Okay. So she hits for 4 instead with the dagger, and then that 14 wasn't even with the fucking extra d6. Jesus Christ. Roll the d6.
Get a 6. Oh, not bad.
So you did 18
20.
damage to her.
Yep, 18.
The fuck is wrong with you? Why? Like, it's not even goddamn close.
Can we just point out the fact that him and Bertrand are basically the same, yet I never get damage rolls like this?
Yeah, you dig the axes in, and as soon as they break into her skin, her human form completely goes away, and it stabs through this demon, taking this demon's head right off, because that's way more health than this thing even had. Fuck. All right. That's gonna make this fight quicker. And demon falls to the ground, which also there's, how do you do this? Oh, let me close this. Instead of drawing my X's, I can just do that. Milsentia and Marcy, while that's going on, this guy's charging towards Marcy. What are you both doing?
I'm gonna try to cast that new fireball thing. Hopefully it doesn't suck.
Okay. All right, partial success. Which one are we taking?
See, when I closed my eyes, I got a 5. When I had them open, I got an 8. Everything's backwards.
Everything's backwards today. All right. That was a pretty low roll, but 5 damage. Yeah. So it definitely it hits, and I'm assuming you're hitting it while he was like over here, or you're hitting it over here, not when he's right up next to Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, hits him, for a 5. Like, he takes a step back as he feels this burn, and looks at you with just this fury in his eyes, because, like, who are you to throw fire? Type of deal. And actually, I'm sorry, you never said which one you took, did you?
What?
Of the 3 options for the partial success?
Oh, no.
Which one are you taking?
I'm guessing I'm, drawing unwelcome attention.
Okay, that makes sense to what I was what I wanted to kind of narrate as well, as he does, you know, get angry and instead turns to you to go and hit you instead. Marcy, are you going to try to stop this at all?
I'll use my arrow of teleportation.
Oh,
Throw it like behind him, like around where that chair is. I guess I can't.
like, can you just if you just hold and click where you want to?
Right there, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
Teleport over there, and then I want to turn around and shoot him.
Yeah, I think you can successfully just do that without it being a roll. That's not a very hard shot to make or anything. And that's a pretty powerful arrow to have used there. So I'm just gonna let you use it without the roll.
Wait, so does that use it up completely, or is it done?
That was my idea. Does that change what you wanted to do, Marcy, knowing that that's like a one and done? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. And then, all right. So yeah, you teleport behind. Are you following up?
Yeah, I want to shoot him. Volley.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and roll that.
Gotta find my button. Hold on.
Like an anime character.
Yeah, nothing personal.
All right, which one are you? Which one are you choosing? Is it gonna be the Marcy Classic?
Let's do the first one. I'll move into danger, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. You shoot him right in like the back, right in his back, like just barely missing like his spine and like paralyzing him, and just getting it though pretty deep into his not like chest, but you know whatever you would call the back area of that. And like yeah, it goes in pretty solidly. Uh, trying to think of what this environment's actually like because we are not in this church. And
think of it like the Parthenon. It's open air, but with like pillars and shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna have to kind of invent. You're going to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to quickly. I'm going to kind of invent something. Anar, you see as this demon's body is crumpling up, that it explodes in a purplish darkish energy, um, knocking everybody back and doing. And everybody needs to just roll like a d4 for impact damage as this demon's body explodes.
Everybody or just people near her?
A wolf.
Yeah, people within, because it's Marcy's fail, people within Marcy's distance. So so about 10 feet.
So not me.
What about Wolf? Oh, he's not 10 feet.
Wolf is right in the distance. So anyone there gets knocked away from it.
So he gets 2d4 as well.
1d4 each. 1d4. Oh, was that was for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, maybe you should have made the first one for Wolf. And then go ahead, since Marcy's not here, roll a third d4. Marcy's still gonna roll her own damage, but this is for Barry.
How does impact damage work with armor? Same way as anything else?
Yeah, yeah, I'll say this wasn't armor piercing. Arguably, it could have been because it's a magical like black explosion, but I'll say it wasn't. But I do need to see how much damage Barry took.
What swift does Barry normally have?
That's
Is it over 4?
That's none of your business.
I just want to know if it's over 4.
It is over 4. He cannot die. He cannot die from this.
His girlfriend had to blow him one last time.
Nice.
You see out of the explosion a bunch of really tiny demonic berries start crawling out.
Oh shit, really?
No.
Oh god, the semen was
That's so
demon.
badass.
I wasn't saying that seriously, but now I'm kind of considering it.
Please do. That's so cool.
Can you make icons small?
Yeah, I think you can set their token size. And also you can just resize them yourself.
Why? How? Can you make them? I see auras. I see location.
Honestly, I think it's when you make the character
Oh.
or the NPC, and yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? I know I can hold Alt and do it. There we go. That's how you do it.
Fuck, it's so small.
Marcy's gonna be so confused when she comes back from the bathroom.
How many little berries exploded?
Only fucking. Why am I even doing this? Only 4. You know,
Wow.
as we know, there were thousands that were shot out, but only 4 of them made it to this point.
Millions, I think, actually.
Millions.
That was a lot of eggs. Anara, I guess you'd be the next to go, as you see 4 tiny berries.
Can I ask you?
Wait, you didn't, because you didn't roll for Barry, so I did.
Oh yeah, you never rolled for Barry.
He took
Who,
one.
me? Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to do it or not. Sorry.
Yeah, well, whatever. Wait.
How tall are these berries?
They're very tiny. Like a half a foot, maybe.
I kind of want to try to just jump and like.
Even that seems a little bit too big. Like they literally just came out of this woman's womb.
Just punt them.
I kind of just want to like jump and squish them with my feet.
Okay.
Oh my god, just fucking Goomba stomp the semen monsters.
Roll a hack and
The fuck is this session?
Roll a hack and slash.
We have orgies, everybody's getting fucking laid, except for like
Gotta hope you,
me and Nicholas. Goomba
really
stomping semen.
I was really hoping you were gonna miss. Yeah, no, this session is real weird. You can at most get 2 of them. You can't stomp all 4. It's just physics.
Okay, that's cool. I totally agree. I'm gonna open myself out to attack though.
Alright.
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit!
Marcy really went to the bathroom at the wrong time.
Probably an emergency.
7. Alright. Well, and you're adding the 1d6. Fuck. Strangely enough, I don't have a stat block for these. I'm gonna say a d4 is their attack.
So how many are getting the attack on me here?
So the way that it works with multiple NPCs attacking at once is actually, yeah. So it's gonna be a d4 plus 3 because he adds a +1 for every additional enemy that's attacking in the same time.
So I'll roll 1d4.
1d4 and we'll add 3 to whatever it says. Oh, cool. All right, so 5. So you take 5 as well. Do your extra damage. Okay.
So Marcy's having a harder time. Just a heads up, she might need a little bit longer. So
okay. She'll have to catch up on this part in this on the VOD. No. Yeah, you stomp 2 of them into the ground. The other 2 leap up at you and start climbing up your body and start punching you in the face.
Oh no, baby berries!
As you got baby berries on top of you, having just exploded out of this woman demon's womb.
Oh, it
Great.
sounds so fishy.
Great. And these oh no, that's not it. These 2. All right, Nicholas
Brian, can you
is
do me a favor?
I can. What?
Can you make the sound these baby berries make when they die and get squished?
Nope.
hey, Denethos, you look to have some of Barry's seedlings all over your face.
Ah.
Can you believe that this is not where I thought this session was going?
Nicholas, this is help! I'm really salty over here.
Another little fist goes into your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm dying, please.
You just hear me call over. That's what I hear that they say.
Why do I smell bleach?
Okay, too far. That is too far.
Oh my
god.
Fucking session ever.
Nick.
I'm going back in for another hit. I can't really stop to help him.
Yeah, no, I mean, he deserves it.
Oh my god.
Okay, roll the D8.
I mean, are his parents gonna run, or is his mom getting into the fray?
Oh my god.
He told his mom to protect the dad, so they were backing off a bit. They don't know. Really, no one knows how much worse this could get. These are the 2 that you saw. Hopefully, if everything rolls fine, these are the only 2.
Apparently not tonight. Apparently I'm destined to die.
Is that your health after you marked the 8?
Yeah.
Okay, well it could be worse, right? Yeah, he just starts smashing you in your face with these fiery fists, and each time it connects, he just holds it a little bit to start burning into your face, and it's over and over, just doing just a tremendous amount of damage to you. Milsentia, you have a guy heading right at you, also with flaming fist, as you can just see from the side what those fists have the power of doing. What are you up to?
I'm gonna try casting a spell.
Okay.
What are these rolls? I have not been able to do shit in 3 sessions, man.
Oh god.
One more bad roll. I'm about to switch to real life dice.
Milsentia roll. Mark your XP, by the way. What are we, level 8 now?
Damn near.
Oh wait, that was 2 fails, wasn't it? Oh shit.
Was the first one wasn't a fail.
My first attack was a fail.
The first hack and slash? Oh yeah, that's right. It just was not much damage. You're right. Milsentia, roll the D8. As he's oh.
Take 5.
Oh yeah, you have armor. Yeah, he just clocks you, gets you with a real strong right hook. It's 5 damage, follows it with a left jab. Just again, just burning into you. Just like just like the other one did, leaving his hand just a little bit longer than he would with a normal punch, just because he knows that fire is also just doing the pain. And yeah, and things aren't looking good. I'm assuming Marcy's still gone.
I started this and I killed you all. I'm sorry. TPK because of me. Second game in a row.
Anar, you see as you're fighting these berries, you see Barry come and
not again, no.
kneel over the bodies of his children. Yelling, what did you do?
Hold on, one more time, say that again?
He runs up, kneeling over the bodies of his children, screaming, what did you do?
Oh, God.
Oh, God, why? We're never doing another session again, I feel like, after this one. You know, I'm just gonna be like, hey, are we good in 2 weeks? And everyone's just gonna collectively say no. No, we're not.
This is the fucking best shit ever.
I'm scared to play anymore because my fucking rolls are negative 100. And I'm getting party TPK'd. 2 sessions in a row.
I haven't TPK'd anyone yet.
Yet.
You all start to hear the screeching of a wyvern.
Yes, please save us. God, my rolls suck so bad.
I mean, it's not here yet, but
damn it.
You asked if she's going to do anything about this. She's on her way. But in the meantime, y'all are
just continuing.
You're all in your. I mean, like, do we want to wait for Marcy?
She's saying she's trying, so I think just
okay.
let's just get like a number of just get like a number of shots for her stored up.
Okay.
Or one of us could just take control of her in the meantime, but I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this
with my rolls, I don't want to.
Yeah, I kind of feel like one way or the other, this fight's probably going to be not that much longer.
Yep, because we're all going to die. Either way, I'm going to hack and slash this guy again.
All right, go ahead. Hey, partial. That's
Finally.
not bad. Why is it not saying you have the option to? Do you know? Does your class not have that option?
To do what?
To do extra damage and to no. Wait, what am I saying? No, that's a false. I know. It's we're approaching that mark where starting to forget things. All right. So you hit for 4. So yeah, he's going in for another swing and gets pretty close to hitting you in the face again, and you feel the heat again singeing, but you manage to like push his arm out of the way and finally like return your own jab with your fire spear, into his side, as he, yells out and clutches at the side, looking up at you, ready to strike again. But moving on. Anar, you have some small berries punching at your face.
All right. I'm on a stage right now, right?
No. Well,
Oh,
maybe,
cool.
kinda. It's again. We switched this map so it looks nice. It's not.
Okay.
It's
That's
not
cool.
fully where we are, but kinda.
All right. So I mean, while these baby berries are punching me, I'm just gonna kind of like move on down over here to this fire flamed hand dude.
Like they're on you. They're climbed on you.
I know.
Okay.
I know. And I'm just gonna take my axes and I'm just gonna swing it at both of his wrists, trying to cut his hands off.
So you're okay. So you're ignoring.
Yep.
Okay. trying to think if you need to like do a. I think you need to do a defy danger Constitution. Because you're just taking the hits from these. God, Marcy's gonna be so confused. You're just taking the hits from these little berries as you're trying to do this. So you need to like just overcome the damage that they're doing to you in order to be able to make your move on something else. This is one of the rare times that we defy danger with something that's not Dex. Yeah, so that's not great. Roll a D4 plus 1. And mark your XP.
One of them crawled under your armor, is now biting your nads.
We'll see what the damage looks like. All right, that's 4. Yeah, they are kind of getting into your armor and like lash themselves on. They're not going down to bite at your nads. The session's been weird enough. But they are kind of locking themselves into your armor, and you just like from the weight of them and from them continuing to hit you, and like one of them you feel like has pulled out a equally mini. Well, no, that's really weird. They wouldn't have weapons. I assume they're naked. Now I'm thinking about it. But you see like one like with its like hands is starting to like just try to claw at your skin, and the weight and just the pain of it is just too much for you to overcome the way you wanted to, and you drop to a knee as you're trying to get to this fiery guy.
Okay.
And you're not able to make that hack and slash that you wanted to do because you failed that.
Fucking Barry.
Marcy, you need to roll a D4 to start us off because you got hit by an explosion.
Okay, hold on. A D4?
Yeah, because that was the.
Like that?
Yep. So you take 3. So while you were away, the demon woman that you got that you teleported close to, exploded. And the blast actually should have sent you back a little bit away and did that damage to you. Also from that, Jesus, how do I even explain this? 4 very tiny berries crawled out of her exploded body.
No, more than that. Those are just ones that survived. So there's just like millions of like aborted fetuses all over the place that look like berries.
Aborted fetuses.
And Anar stamped 2 of them to death.
Oh my.
And 2 of them are climbed onto Anar's body, tucked into his armor at this point, punching and clawing at him. Oh yeah, and Niklas is in a lot of pain over here as he keeps getting punched in the face by this guy with fire hands. And Milsentia is also in a bad spot, being punched multiple times by fire hands. And you hear the voice of a Wyren, however far, yeah, that. However far away. Hoping to come to save the day, but hoping you're not dead by the time it arrives. What do you do?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm. Everyone kind of got to go a couple times, so like it's definitely on you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you get like 2 good shots in at least.
Are any of these fire guys dead?
No.
No.
Okay. I want to shoot the one that's in front of Milsentia.
All right. You can go ahead and roll that volley. Okay. Which one are you taking?
I'll take the minus 1d6.
Alrighty. I'm also removing this arrow of teleportation while you're doing that, so go ahead and make those 2 rolls.
Roll twice.
Womp womp.
Yeah, your class damage and then the d6 to see what we erase from this 3.
Fuck.
The Marcy Classic. as you go to shoot it, and I mean, I'm just gonna say it misses. I can't think of a way to do the fiction of it
Maybe
not
it
missing.
catches on fire because it lands on his hand
Yeah,
or something.
that's yeah. The arrow catches on fire, and doesn't get the impact you obviously wanted, and kind of just turns into ash. You can go ahead and make a second move because, like you said, you were kind of gone during some of this. So
All right, I'll try to shoot again. I get. Oh wait. Oh well. Both these fire guys are still alive, huh?
both of them are, yep,
All right.
And the baby berries.
and the baby berries.
I'm gonna try to make them fight each other.
Fight
Oh
the baby
yeah.
berries?
No, she's not. She's not concerned about the baby berries. That's a you problem.
She can't even see them right now. They're in your armor.
There's one pulling on my armpit hair right now. Come on.
All right. Am I good to roll?
Yep. I like that you were I like that you were patiently waiting. Oh, you know what you should have said is which one you were targeting.
Oh, the one that's like in front of me. The one I just tried to attack.
Okay, so the attack their nearest ally, but you also draw their attention and ire.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Roll a d. Roll 1d. The first one is going to go to his friend. The second one's going to go to you. So roll 2 separate d8 rolls.
D8.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's better. That's okay. So, you see is like his hands dissipate from the fire as he shoots it out. I know fireballs, but how else am I going to make this work? As he shoots it out in both directions towards you and towards his friend, and his friend ends up taking, gets hit by the side of it, not expecting it. Ends up taking the 3. You also take 4 as one of them hits you. And he actually turns towards you as you draw their attention. And he doesn't have his fist on fire right now, but he's heading your way. I'm not really sure who is next. Milsentia?
Yeah, probably.
If you want, he hasn't got away yet. He's turning.
No, I was gonna say, can I see if can I see the baby berries on an arm?
You can see at least some of both of them. You can see most of one of them. The other one's really getting kind of tucked into his armor.
Would I have an opening to try to whack them off with my staff?
Phrasing.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to press that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
How
fine.
dare you?
Yeah. If you want to whack off these babies, you can certainly try a hack and slash.
Oh my god! No! I quit.
Well,
I quit this game.
So how much damage does she do then, or?
Well, that's what we need to see. Roll your class damage, and
max damage.
Look, that was a good roll. See, you can roll well.
Oh my god, I hate my life.
Yeah, you go. You go to.
Let me see what that would be on a real life die. So I'm not even gonna cheat. I'm fucking mad at this point. Where's my D12?
I mean, it wouldn't be a D12. It'd be 2D6, but
whatever. A 4, so not much better.
Okay. On a D12, you can technically roll 1. You can't roll a 1 on 2D6. Just facts. Anyways, you line up this attack, and like you give everything you can, and just as because this you're remembering all the racist things that Barry has said to you as you try to destroy his spawn, and you smash forward with all your might, and just as you're about to hit, Baby Barry's head tucks down as he slides deeper in the armor, and you smash Anar in the chest instead. And Anar takes the 6.
Do I get any XP off of that?
No.
That's bull.
I do. I'm so sorry, Anar.
Alright, I think it's a background of mine.
I am
Yeah,
like
probably.
embarrassing myself in front of Nicholas's parents, okay?
I'm embarrassing myself. Have you seen the amount of hits I've been taking?
Are his parents out of the room yet?
Yeah, his parents are
Okay, good. Now I can focus on
gone.
failing harder now.
Human parents are gone. Non-human parent is about to be here.
One will burn
save
a
the day.
fuel to heal, to which also, technically speaking, if you look at this, Ryan, I remember after last time,
Yeah.
it does say, at any time, you may spend 1 fuel to do blank.
Mm-hmm.
By the wording, I don't think Anti could have done multiple fuels, but at the same time,
Yeah.
the anytime bullshit is like
Hard to.
What is any time? The start of my turn, in between my turn, at the end of my turn, and the start of anyone else's turn? Like,
I guess the question to define is how long it takes.
yeah.
Because while you're doing everything you're doing, everyone else is also doing stuff. So sure, you can do it multiple times in a row, but if it's taking you a few seconds each time, you're probably also getting stabbed.
Yeah, to which, like, again, I think that's something for you to decide.
Yeah.
For me, I'm just doing 1 fuel at a time. You know?
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, you heal for 1. It's okay because you're gonna nail the hack and slash roll, right?
No, I actually look at him, just be like my shoulders kind of shrug. I'm just be like, I'm tired of this shit. You want the black flame? Here, take the black flame, and I'm gonna Zuko fire the entire firebrand onto him, or not. I'm switching to physical dice. Will you let me to re-roll that on physical dice, because this is bullshit.
Do you even have 2d6?
Of course, dude. Yes.
I don't have 2d6. I have 1d6. Well, I probably have
Roll
them
it
if I really search my house. You know, are you on camera? No. I will. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just not I'm just wondering. I just don't know if we can erase this roll. I think I'm okay with it after this, but we already rolled for this.
All right. Tell me what happens.
Yeah, you say you want the black flame, take my black flame, and as you try to unsummon the firebrand, he takes your black flame, and it goes to him, and he now is holding a black flame spear that's not hurting him.
I just kind of look at that, and I just kind of have that office pan over to everyone else, and I turn back to him, like, go, well, fuck.
And he stabs you. Roll a d8.
Oh.
God damn. Is Nicholas gonna die in front of his family? Only time will tell. Anar?
Yep. I'm gonna
babies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get. It's gonna be a bad joke, and I'm sorry, guys.
Oh God.
I'm gonna kill these babies.
Oh no.
Via
swallowing?
No, I'm just gonna shake them.
Nice.
Like, they're all in my armor, and I'm just gonna shake my armor, and yeah, adios.
Oh. All right. I did this to myself. I don't know. Is that a hack and slash? It doesn't sound like a hack and slash. Like like it's a defy danger almost for sure. I just don't know if you're not like swinging a weapon.
Yeah, but it's like grappling.
He's dancing in his armor and it's shaking them.
Yeah, but
It's
I mean
shimmying.
it can still be the same stat. I'm just trying to think of how to like define it. Like a defy danger strength, the same thing as a hack and slash if the fiction means that you're hurting them.
Oh, that's right.
I think I'm just wondering if it's like what I'm thinking, which you're not gonna like, is that it sounds more like dex than strength. Maybe.
I mean, I will go with whatever DM says. Whatever makes sense for 15.
I feel like that's dex because he's not like
yeah.
pounding them; he's just shaking them, which is like maneuverability. He's shimmying his tits off to try to kill the baby.
Do the defy danger dex. And that's a partial success. All right. So the key word is it's success. You are shaking and you're able to get some I would say you're able to get some damage on them. They're How hard is it to take off your armor?
Not very, because like my armor's just chainmail.
Yeah, if you take off your armor,
well, quote unquote chainmail.
If you take off your armor, you will dislodge them completely from you, and be able to just like hack and slash at them. Otherwise, you can keep them on you, and you can do your damage. But because this is a pretty ineffective way of fighting, I would have whatever your damage is.
Okay, then I'll take off my armor, and just like you said, just shake him.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so and how's that gonna?
So I'm envisioning them kind of go flinging off of you.
Okay, and is that gonna be like, what am I rolling for damage? Am I doing hack and slash, or what am I doing here? What am I rolling?
You can now roll hack and slash. Like they're free from your body. Like I wouldn't like while they were literally on top of you, I wouldn't let you do like a hack and slash roll because it just didn't make sense.
Right. Okay, so hack and slash. Let's see. Let me make sure I got everything checked properly here. 1 second. I gotta just read one rule on one of my things here. Sorry guys, just want to make sure everything's fair. I'm not a druid, that's for sure. Or a cleric.
You see the baby berries start raising their fist and spinning them like old style boxer style as they're looking at you, ready to start punching you again.
Oh, there we go, fighter. Okay. I just needed to look at. When you deal damage, do 1+4. Okay. Have I attacked these berries before? Or no, that doesn't. Or I never really.
I don't think so. You smashed the other two, then these two jumped on you.
Yeah. So Son of Blood doesn't count. Okay. Yeah. So Merciless stays on because that gives me 1+4 damage. I am hack and slashing, so that's sharp. Okay. Wolf is away from me, and Son of Blood. I did not attack these yet. Okay, so yeah, that's good. So hack and slash. Boom.
Yep.
Fuck. Leveled up.
Oh my god! Roll a d4 +1.
I'm not liking these warmed up rolls that I'm getting right now.
Oh wow! These did full damage to you. This one runs up and bites your ankle real hard.
Dude, okay, let's first off real quick. I was just thinking like, oh, these are just fucking baby berries. Like, what the fuck does it matter? And now, like, that's why I was gonna be Billy Badass and just come kill this guy. And like my next like fucking rolls are like, no.
Yep. Oh, and you are not wearing armor, so you don't have armor blocking any of this damage.
I have the shield.
Is the
The
shield
shield's
a
not gonna block your ankles.
Yeah, I don't see that being a thing.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
You might want to be careful how you phrase things, dude, because I've always seen you as dual wielding axes, and now I'm hearing you have a shield.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, I've had one before.
That's what I'm saying is you're not getting.
What did you do with the other axe?
Yeah.
I always thought like shield was strapped to the back.
Then it's not helping your ankle.
Yeah, then it's not helping your armor. Like it has to be on your arm being wielded. Ergo, you only have like the one weapon type deal.
If your shield just sits on your back, which I didn't even really remember that you've been adding, or know that you've been adding that to all your armor. Like that's only going to work when people hit you from behind.
Okay. No, sorry. I was just going off of what my starting gear was and everything.
Okay.
And you get to choose two, and mine was shield and was part of my shield and healing potions.
Yeah, which is fine. You just got to remember, if you're doing that, then you need to describe it as you're only using one of your axes.
Okay. All right.
Which, yeah, I mean, like, but whatever. We've been doing it this whole time. I'm not like, I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it's certainly on your back, not helping you as a thing as attacking your ankles.
Okay. So I take damage.
Mm-hmm. Milsancha, you see is this? Well, no, the fire. No, is it It's Marcy now, right? Yeah, because Milsancha tried to hit the berries. Marcy, you see a fire dude coming up you. You see Anar has all sorts of problems.
I'm gonna I'm gonna run up and try to slash him.
All right. You're gonna meet him. You're gonna meet him basically halfway as he's heading to you, anyways.
Yeah.
All right. That's an intelligence roll.
I know. I'm
go tactical cat.
Oh no, Mercy.
Oh no.
I tried to hit. Oh, that's good. Roll the D8.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
As he punches you. Marcy, you're still scarred, aren't you, too? We never resolved that. That's not ideal. Oh.
What is Barry doing this whole time?
Watching over his kids that you murdered. Crying.
They started it.
As this dude is just launching his, well, you know what? It's honestly even more kind of brutal because he's not using fire to hit you. He's just punching you with bare fist. And hitting you very hard with the bare fist that is doing as much damage as he was doing when he had fire. Which just picturing that as like, not really because I can't, but way more brutal of hits because he's not using the fire, and yeah, this is not feeling good for Marcy.
Lucentia, save us.
I'm the one that got us into this shit.
Let me.
I shouldn't have did anything. I should just let Barry die. Fuck. Now we're all dead.
Save us, Milsantia. You see, Milsantia, as you're planning what you're gonna do next or trying to think about it, a big dragon-like creature come down and land.
Who's the most hurt?
I can probably guess me.
That's what my thought was. But Marcy looks pretty fucked up.
Marcy and Nicholas both look really bad. Anar looks not good. Barry's looking
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna try to cast a spell, and if this fails, I'm just done. Because you'll be done. Literally.
No.
Hey, partial success.
Oh my fucking god, I hate my
Yay!
life.
It's like a fail, but you don't get XP. Whoa, is that actual? It's like you actually
Holy
heal
shit!
3d8?
Yeah. Cure
Holy
critical
shit!
wounds. I'm pulling out the big guns.
Apparently,
healing?
Healing Nicholas. Which one are
Was that
you?
going for me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm standing right behind you, ain't I? I put my hands on the back of your shoulders. Hopefully you don't get startled and punch me or elbow me. And then
Okay.
I just try to heal you.
I want you to understand this. You fully healed me, okay? You did not overheal.
Okay.
You know.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, that is a super powerful fucking spell. I mean, it's cool. I like it, but man, that you are now, as long as you actually roll full or partial successes, like an incredible healer.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I know, but man,
the first time
like,
I've actually been able to fucking do it.
yeah. Which negative are you taking?
Probably unwelcome attention again.
All right. I mean, I'm trying to think of how this. He sees that all the damage he's done has been erased, and turns his attention to you. You're gonna need to do some sort of defy danger as Nicholas. You'll get an attack, but this is just he is going just too fast trying to stop this while you're being healed. So you gotta do something to avoid being hit.
Me or him?
You, Melsentia. I'm giving you like the option to do something, get out of the way. Arguably, like I could just say he just hit you, but I want to be a fan and give you that option to get out of the way.
Oh, finally, a success.
A full success. Nice. All right, yeah. So you after you're healing Nicholas, you just dive off to the side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Mm.
Hey, Nicholas, can wyverns talk at all?
Not that I've seen, though.
Okay. You see,
they understand they cannot speak.
yeah, it's trying to figure out a way. I mean, I shouldn't say what it's doing in its mind because you don't know. It's circling around you, Marcy.
Oh.
On the ground.
Is it gonna eat me?
You don't know.
A good boy.
You can make assumptions, but you don't know.
How?
What is it? It's Marcy's turn, yeah?
It is. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense for you to go since you're currently in the most kind of critical spot.
I'm going to try to. Well.
You are the Beast Bard.
I
know, but I'm like dead.
Fair.
I think I need to heal myself or try to. At least.
So one of your abilities that isn't a roll is that, well, if you think that you've encountered or heard of a creature before, you can ask me any question. and I have to answer it truthfully. If you do want to maybe know what it's doing,
And that's not a roll.
no, it's just bardic. It's just bardic lore.
Okay.
It just does it's just what it's part of what bards do. When you first encounter an important creature, well, okay, well, it's not your first encounter, but hey, we'll still let it slide. A creature, location, or item, your call covered by your bardic lore, which your bardic lore, as we said, was
Right.
beast.
Okay. Well, you probably wouldn't be able to answer the question that I have.
What is it?
Well, is this friend or foe? Basically. Would be the only thing I would want to know about the dragon.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't know that unless maybe it's a
no, but there's a way. There's a way to answer that. You would know that if it wanted you dead, it would just shoot fire at you and kill you right now.
Okay.
But it is spinning around you, looking towards you, but not able to do what it wants to do.
Okay.
And you also, I'm putting way too much of a point on this. You also know that its fire comes out in a rather cone-like shape in front of it.
All right. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna limp away.
All right. If you're gonna just go away from, it is a defy danger. If you're just going away from this dude, I wouldn't describe it as limping.
I don't know.
I know that. I get that it probably is, but like, you know.
Okay.
If you're just limping, he's just gonna punch you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna scurry away.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Over here.
All right. So do defy danger. I imagine again just Dex, not Constitution, because you're probably not wanting to take these hits.
All right. Defy danger.
And please don't fail.
Oh,
Come on, good rolls.
Oh
yes.
Oh, every time that Marcy is on the brink of death, she rolls well. All right. Yeah, you managed to get out of the way of it. He's about to bring a fist down at you, and you just dive out of the way of it. And he looks up after swinging that fist and sees this big red dragon-like creature that opens its mouth and takes a big inhale and shoots out a cone of fire. I'm waiting to see what Inara's asking. Yeah, okay. And shoots out a cone of fire and holds it back as much as it can, so to not hit Anar, who is behind this dude. And this guy just gets lit up in flames and tries to get away. And Anar, you see as he approaches you, and just before he gets to you, he falls over. Done. Now, Anar, what are you doing? As you have baby berries still on the attack.
They're off me now at this point, right?
Yeah, one is biting at your ankle, but not like not restraining you in any way.
What about the other one? Where's he at?
The other one is over here on the map, kind of like sizing you up, looking for his chance to strike.
Okay, so there's no way I can hit them both in one swipe.
I would argue no.
Okay, well, the one that's biting my ankle, I'm just gonna just stomp him. You know what? No, we're gonna change that. Fucker's biting my ankle. I'm gonna kind of like take him and like swing my foot and like just kind of like scoop him up and like kind of football punt him up against the wall, and hopefully like he splats.
Okay. I guess that can be a hack and slash. I guess, yeah. Since he's not grappling you, and
Get the baby.
All right. Roll a d4. +1 because you're still in combat with 2 of them. So the other one might get you while you're doing this, and then also roll your damage.
Okay. / roll d4 +1. That was
I
not
love
it.
these gifs as a time capsule of all these events.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's try it again. / roll d4
Also, it's
+1.
getting really late.
I know, this fight's almost over, and then, oh my god, another full 5 damage.
Whew.
Baby Berry is fucking you up. Alright, roll your damage. Alright, yeah, you send this one flying away as it skids across the ground and does not get up. And this one launches itself at you and grabs on and starts biting onto the other leg, doing another 5 damage to you.
Before he does that,
Uh-huh.
can I actually defy danger and just see if I can stomp on him before he gets to me?
I mean, no, because it's the partial hack and slash already defined it. Like, he's doing the 5 damage regardless.
So / roll d4.
No, that was the 5. It was this one that hit you.
Oh, I thought I was rolling again for another attack on me.
No. That was just me narrating why you took 5 there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. No, it's not an additional 5. It was me narrating what happened.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know. We're real close here to either this fight ending or someone dying, and either way, we'll wrap it then and there.
Yeah.
So
Well, now it's kind of back to me. You know, he's tried to attack Milsentia. I just look at the son of a bitch and be like, all right, then I guess we're fucking doing this. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way, and I pull the blade from my side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, these dice aren't doing any better, but that's a 6 plus the 2.
All right, so that's an 8. So I guess you're just tell me what you're in their damage. Oh, you're doing the damage. You're doing the damage over here.
I don't trust these d6s, but I'll trust the damage die.
Of course you will. You just did 8. And they just did 8.
Do I really trust these damage die? Because oof.
Yeah, you exchange blows again. He's hitting you with your own black fire spear still. But you manage to just kind of overcome the damage he's doing as you just go ahead and slide and chop his head off. And yeah, and you chop his head off, and your spear goes clanging on the ground in a weird metal sound, maybe. All right,
spit on his corpse.
Milsentia, you see a baby berry with his teeth sunk into Anar's leg, grabbing on. Is there anything that you're doing here? Anar, by the way, Anar looks very bad right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go over here and try to heal him. I've got a little bit of confidence. We'll see.
Okay. Hey, Partial.
Hey.
What are you doing? All right. Hey, you know. But what are you doing as far as? What's that?
I said 8 and 2 1s. All right.
Okay. What about partial success? What's the penalty?
Probably unwanted attention. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. This time, because you chose it again, I am gonna have you take a D4.
Okay.
As Baby Berry.
Oh, now I roll well. Okay.
As Baby Berry unlatches from Anar and jumps onto you.
Can real quick, Ryan,
giving you punches in your as it's trying to climb up your legs. It's punching you in the thighs.
These are just babies. How can they walk?
Magic.
Semen demons.
Demonic magic. Like, why are the basically full-grown small people and not fetuses? Like, it's
Because it's
demonic magic.
Why is the Earth flat? I got you. All right.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh, it's midnight.
You're right, man. It is getting late.
All right. Who's doing what to try to kill this last baby berry?
I'm gonna take my axe and just like cut it in half.
It's on me. No.
Well, but it's on your leg, right?
It is. So
Don't-
at worst, you would just chop her leg off.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got good aim.
Do you?
Go. Just grab it and
Yep.
strangle it.
All right, partial success.
Oh my god.
Roll your damage
Oh, I have no
and
leg.
roll the d4. I don't even know why you're even rolling a d4. Doesn't matter. But roll it.
It's gonna bite me.
All right. You take 2 emotional damage as it gives you a tiny baby finger, and and then you smash it off of Milsentia with your axe onto the ground, cutting it in half. Well done. Way to kill a baby.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah. There we go.
Turns out they were bards all along.
Right. All right. So that fight went weird.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't
Weirdo.
mean to do that, guys. I'm so sorry.
But you
That was
lived again.
fucking funny though.
You lived.
I almost
Barely.
died, but it was funny.
Yeah. Marcy was one failed roll from dying. Everyone actually, except for you, Milsentia, you probably could have took another hit just fine. Everyone else was one failed roll away from dying at one point during that fight.
Yeah, again, I was at 5. I have 22 health. You healed me 17, which was perfect.
You're welcome. And I gave him 10,
Mm-hmm.
which I hope helped. I didn't get
Yeah.
around to you, Marcy. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Okay, I can heal myself.
As far
Okay.
as you know, the fights are over.
Mm.
I mean, the fight was over last session until Marcy failed trying to heal herself, and then we had to carry over to next session.
I get the feeling that's why potions and bandages and poultices don't make you roll the healing. They just give you a flat rate.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why. Like, moves that don't require you to roll are very good moves when you can do them, because every 6 can be as bad as I want it to be.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, also, Marcy, this is the same dragon that you saw at the beginning of us walking through that attacked me. Technically,
This is somehow Nicholas's mom.
So, how is Anar looking?
Anar is looking better, but still in some need of repair.
Okay, I can do poultice and herb on him.
Okay.
So while
poultice and herb for everybody.
So while I'm wrapping him up, I want to lean over to the side and look at Barry, and I'll say, "Hey Barry, how you holding up?"
It's a lot to take in. I know that they were demons, but they at least partially came from me. And why my first girlfriend is a demon? Why?
Told you beasts.
Sometimes you just have to fuck. Sometimes you have to be more understanding of where you put your dick.
Yeah, I'll say that when I decided that it was gonna be a singles thing, it was going to be a Nara that had the succubus, but
Yeah.
Why me?
I don't know, because I figured you'd be the only one trying to hook up, and then Marcy tried to hook up, and I'm like, well, it's not fair to do it to Nara, not Marcy, and so I made it an NPC.
Yeah, and if we had some baby and ours running around trying to kill people, it'd been way worse than baby
that's
bears.
probably what's going to happen in like 9 months.
To be fair,
Okay.
Yeah, well, 9 months will be far off this continent.
I mean, honestly, I literally have it written down here that the people of Lycos are a sexually liberated society. Until two dedicate themselves to each other and the state, sex is seen as casually as getting a coffee, and often used as a reward / celebration for warriors after a campaign is won.
Yes, he
So
told you.
part of that is there is like an herb here that is quite often used as basically birth control and hasn't had too much problems to not be frequently used for those who aren't
Great.
bound to another. So honestly, if the bar if they're like that, you're probably fine.
You know, you had to bring in fantasy birth control. Now the religious right are gonna hate our stream.
To be fair, that actually happened in real life. That's literally why we have the symbol for the heart. It's because that's the shape of the leaf. It was on all the coins in ancient like Rome and stuff in Greece. I think that's what it was called, like Silphium or something. But now pennyroyal is used because it got cultivated. It was because you couldn't cultivate it. It had to be what's it called? It had to be foraged, and it was foraged to extinction. Did you not know that?
No.
Oh, I thought that was common.
I honestly did not.
That's where I thought you got that from.
No, that just came to me, but also I know a lot of things come from nature, so I just figured there's a natural reason for it for here. So
yeah,
the fact that it's true, that just validates my own biological stance on everything.
I literally thought that's what you
yeah.
were referencing.
No, funnily enough, no. I am, however, going over to Marcy and treating her with some salve.
Okay. Did while you're doing that, did any bonds get resolved?
So Marcy heals 7, by the way.
Okay.
7.
Yes, 7.
Which I'm pretty sure that's the reason why we used the heart symbol, because I thought it was part of the plant. Or it might have been another one, because there was a couple different herbs. Parsley, I know, is used a lot in pennyroyal. To this day, those two are still used. I think even Nirvana made a song called Penny Royalty. I think it was Nirvana. Was it Nirvana? Somebody. It was one of those bands. Talk about abortions and stuff. Anyway.
Any any bonds today?
I mean, should we tackle that next time, or do we wait for now?
I mean, we can tackle it next time. I'll just put it. I was gonna put in the chat. Then we need to do end of sessions.
Yeah.
So.
I think mine might have been the only one I would have done was Nicholas.
Yeah. I mean, are we gonna have a lot to go through? Because if we do, we should do them all next time.
I don't have any, to be fair.
What about Marcy or Nicholas? Do you have any that you feel changed? Like, is this something that we need to wait for? Because if it's only one, we can just do that.
Really resolved.
Nicholas.
Well, my thing from Essentia mentions how, especially at the end of the last one, it seems that Helios is coming to her aid. And that's definitely advanced into a resolve because he's kind of already given that to her. Like he's
It's the other
actively
way around
empowered
now.
her. So I feel like that has kind of resolved. So probably Mosentia.
Okay. So mark that XP.
Alright. I'll do mine then.
Alright. And what was yours, Mosentia, that changed?
Curious about his bond with Helios and is terrified of Helios and Nicholas with this whole continent now.
Okay.
I don't think she's as terrified, she's just confused.
So, gotcha. So I don't think that these were notable monsters or enemies.
No.
No. And I mean, the baby berries. I think the arrows could be a fairly notable treasure if you want to count that. They are pretty valuable.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And then I think we could argue that we learned something about the world.
Yes. That I am the most important person in the universe.
So that's 2.
That'd be 2, yes.
Ugh. One more fail, and I could have leveled up.
Wait, what level are you now?
I'm 5 with
Oh,
1
Jesus.
experience off.
Oh my god. I'm like halfway to level 6 already. I just leveled up last session. I'm like literally at 7 XP.
Jeez.
I had 1 when I started.
Incredible.
Alright, well, I need to write Mosentia's new one at some point.
Yeah, I need to figure out one for you too. I should probably figure out a better one for Marcy.
That stuff can all be done between sessions, and
yeah. I don't know if it technically counts as being resolved, because I think at this point her cartel is dissolved.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I don't know. Probably not resolved then.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
know.
just needs to be changed.
Yeah.
Alrighty, but with that said, it's super late, so I'm gonna sign off here. But see y'all hopefully in 2 weeks.
Yeah, thank
Unless,
you.
you know. Alrighty. Yeah. Bye. I'll see you, Milsentia, and you, Nicholas, in 1 day. But you know.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that
Alrighty.
starts tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Bye.